treehouse that we stand to the peace. A place where all your struggles find a momentary release. Lauren's got that smile, yeah, it brightens up the screen, sharing kindness, joy, and laughter like a never-ending stream. Cozy with a twist of chaos, every moment feels alive. From wellness tips to gaming flips, she helps us all survive. Art and nature in her heart, you see it in her soul. A passion for this life that makes the broken pieces whole. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. She'll make you laugh until you cry, then build you up again. Her spirit's
Welcome into the Treehouse of Terror.
Tips that lift you up when skies are painted blue. Variety in every stream, from cozy to insane. But every time you show up, you'll be glad you came. It's not just a community, it's family she's grown. A treehouse built with love, where you'll always feel at home. Lauren in the treehouse, where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. Lauren in the treehouse, where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Lauren's light is shining through the pixels on the screen, a dreamer and a doer, turning moments into dreams.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Again, it's an honor and a privilege to be here and to know that you guys enjoy being here and spend any amount of your time with me. I don't take that lightly. That means the world. It is time. Good morning. Happy Monday. How are we doing? How are we feeling? Welcome to a new week, you guys. A new week full of adventure and full of a lot of exciting things here in our treehouse and with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Good morning. Hi, Princess. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. We got our first today. Oh, it's Rento. Rento, let's go. Rento, congrats, GGs. How are you feeling? Are you okay? Hi, Famous Amos. Good morning. How are we doing? Let me check our movie. Let me see how this is going. 8 hours left. Okay, perfect. 8 hours left on the movie. The movie vote. Work schedule is weird this week. Is it weird this week? What happened? Good morning. Hi. I feel like I've been gone for like a month. I was only gone over the weekend. It was just the weekend. Maybe it's the new moon. Maybe the new moon's really... I'm feeling fresh. Let me get Famous Amos. Famous Amos with your one and only Prime for lucky number 13 months. Has it been 13 months already? I feel like it's I feel like it's been longer than that, but also 13 months seems like it went really quickly, right? Amos, thank you for the lucky number 13. Our pile of balloons is getting so big. Yeah, what is time? It doesn't make any sense. And Jaeger with another one and only prime. 2 primes this morning. What the heck? Thank you so much. Jaeger, how are you? Hello, good morning. Let me get a balloon. And then say my hellos to everyone this morning. You guys, thank you so much for being here this morning. Happy Monday. I hope the weekend treated everyone really nicely. I had a pretty decent weekend. I didn't do a whole lot, which was great, which was everything I wanted it to be and more. I feel a lot more rested going into today. New moon! Happy new moon! All right, let me say my hellos to everyone today. Everyone that's collected a leaf, collected their not first, but still happy to be here. Let me scroll back up here. We got Renta with that first place redemption. Tailored Pizza, hello, good morning. Princess, hello. High Card Shark. Honey Bumblebee. Spicy Disaster. Amos. Imperfect for you. Bananas, good morning. Yes, today is a Disney Dreamlight Valley day. You know that's right. Zeely, hello. Good morning. Hi, Diff. And Barbie. Hi, Barbie. CJ, good morning. Skelly A, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for starting a new leaf pile here today. Leaf number 1. That's always exciting. Welcome to it. Spidey Billy, hello. Oh, Sammy Rhonda, hello. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great weekend. Hi, Think Thelma. Hi, Bomber. Hi, Willow. Shy, hello, Shy. Thanks for popping over to YouTube as well. That was really funny to see. And for the 80 stream streak on Twitch, thank you. Thank you so much. Keisha, good morning. Princess, what's happening with your work schedule? Why is it weird? Let me write Jaeger's name on here. Jaeger mode. Jaeger mode for 2. Thank you so much, Jaeger. Thank you for the love and support. I appreciate it. I will also have you know that I jumped into Windrose for like a whopping 10 minutes last night. Boop. And I did something I've never done before, which was get to the edge of the map and then my ship was destroyed. I needed to know. I needed to know what would happen. Hi, Cozy. Good morning. Cozy Biao. Hi, Casey. Hello. Are you going to stream the DDV showcase on Wednesday? Absolutely. Every Wednesday is Disney Dreamlight Valley reset day, so I'm going to be streaming regardless. No matter if there's a showcase or not, it's always a DDV reset day on Wednesday. But since the showcase is on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern, I am also going to be streaming later that day as well. Nikki, hello, good morning. Thanks for popping in, collecting your leaf. Hi, Mr. Meatball. How are you? How are you enjoying Circus Survive? And Princess said, between the manager we wanted to get fired, finally getting fired a week ago, and we're going under a small renovation this weekend. Cool. So today and tomorrow work is closed, yet somehow I'm still working? How does that make sense? But also working at 12 on Wednesday and opening Thursday through Saturday. How does that work then? What are you going to be doing? I guess just getting ready? What are they renovating? So many questions. Time is a social construct. No one can convince me otherwise. No, I'm right there with you. It doesn't make any sense. Freshly home from Miami, Jaeger. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you had a great time out in Miami. Glad you made it home safely. Angelina, hello, good morning. Hi, Emmy. Oh, getting ready to go into the office when I'm normally remote. Ooh. How do you feel about it? So today I work 11 to 2, and then tomorrow I work 2 to 4. But a week I would have only gotten 30 hours because of renovation, so I'm still getting close to 40. Holy cow. Well, that's not too bad of a day, right? 3 hours today, 2 hours tomorrow. It's not so bad, Princess. Oh, I hope you sang sea shanties all the way on the edge. I did. I sang sea shanties until I got the little pop-up notification that said, basically, like, if you don't leave immediately, your ship is going to be destroyed. And I tried to turn around and leave, but it's like, even when I did that, I couldn't get out of the dangerous territory, and then my ship was destroyed. So now I have a death marker in a place that I'm not supposed to be in. I didn't really have much in there, but it's at least some stuff I would like to maybe go pick back up. But I was trying to, I logged in yesterday and I was like, oh, let me see. It's just been a while. Let me just try to like unlock more of the map. Let me just sail around, avoid as many fights. I got myself into a ship fight, which was fun. I fought 4 level 5 ships, which was a good time. And then I sailed to the edge of the world, and then my ship was destroyed because I didn't come back in enough time. And then I logged off. That was my experience in Windrose yesterday. Hi, Mr. Meatball. Loving them still. Love that for you. First time I spun that specific record yesterday. Still had a good date night at the movies with Meatball. But today is definitely feeling like a Monday. What'd you guys see? Did you end up seeing the back rooms? Is that what it was? How was it? Hi, Senna. Good morning. How are you? How was your weekend? You guys, I was in bed before 9 o'clock yesterday. I had a serious headache. I was like, I'm just going to get in bed and read. And then I just got in bed and went to sleep. It was awesome. It was an amazing weekend. Love that for you. Love that for you so much. Da, 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 da. Good. I hope that leads into an even better week for you, for everyone out there. Princesses, today I'm visiting our sister store to learn more about our renovation. We are getting the window taken out and getting the door. For those who don't know, I work at Chick-fil-A, and our sister store has it already. Getting the door. What door? There's a meeting with the trainers where I have to help show them what to do with the door. What door? Wednesday we reopen. What kind of door is this? You open it. What door? I'm okay with it, Emmy. It's meetings, which is a break from my normal heads down work, and we're having a potluck at lunch, which is cool. I just bought a fruit tray, so no stress. My biggest stress is picking an office outfit and getting ready. I feel that immensely. Like, dang, I gotta wear real, like, professional work clothes now. Dang it, dude. Also, I am one that really appreciates a fruit tray, so thanks for bringing the fruit. That's awesome. I hope it's a good time. You're getting to see some coworkers, maybe, you know? Instead of a window to get your food, it'll just be a big door. Interesting. What the heck? All right. Chick-fil-A is so good, though. Now I just want a salad. Saw back rooms and it was okay. We didn't find it too scary, but it was entertaining. Well, that's good anyway. Emmy with the one and only Prime. What the heck? Thank you. Emmy, let me get your name on a balloon here. Thank you so much for the 5 months and using your one and only Prime here. We've had three resubs today, and they've all been Primes. You guys, that's a big deal. You only get one of those a month, and you could use it anywhere. And all 3 of you have decided to use it here. Thank you. That means a lot. Hi to Boo Boo. Happy lucky number. Double digi 10. Yeah, what door? Instead of standing outside of the window, we can go in and out of the door to deliver food. Well, that's pretty cool. Hi, Auntie Whisper Tea. Man, Chick-fil-A's are really nice. The ones that we went to when we were traveling were really nice. I'm pretty sure, I think we actually might have, did we go to the same one? It might have been 2 different ones. Hi, Miss Niqua. Good morning. Hi, Jess. Hi, Alley Cat. Good morning. All right, let me get Emmy's name written on this balloon here. My room is getting filled with balloons over here. I'm not out of balloons yet, though. Oh, my nose is so itchy. But that's the plan this week, you guys. We'll be playing a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then I don't know about tomorrow. I was considering maybe taking a poll for tomorrow, whether it's between Disney Dreamlight Valley or Palia. The 2 games. Otherwise, I was thinking of just playing Palia tomorrow. And then Wednesday, as always, is Disney Dreamlight Valley reset day. So Wednesdays, 99.9% of the time is always going to be Disney Dreamlight Valley. And I do know that there is a showcase on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern. So we'll see. We'll see what Disney Dreamlight Valley is doing. But yes, I do plan on watching it together. And then I also do plan on streaming later that day. Okay, let me get Emmy's name on this balloon. Emmy. MN for 5. Thank you so much for 5 months. Almost half a year, Emmy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Whoa, whoa, wee, wow. Hi, DJ. Hi, Seashell. Hi, Mrs. Meatball. Good morning. Isn't there a DDV update for Wednesday? Not an update. There is a reset happening. DDV reset. Also, I made this new command. Let me see. Reset day. There we go. Bam! What is reset day? Right there. It's a small update, but it's not a full-blown Disney Dreamlight Valley update in which we get new villagers and a new realm or a new DLC or anything like that. It is just a little refresh of the premium shop and the Dream Snap prompt. So it's not a full-blown update. Oh, okay, let me scroll back up here. Princess is supposed to make us go faster. I'm excited for it. Apparently they stopped doing the doors, but we got approved for it. Oh, well, nice. Cool. That is exciting then. And a weird schedule week, but an interesting one at the very least. I'm glad that you actually maybe hopefully get a little bit more time back to yourself over this week. Brand new Chick-fil-A's are super nice. Ours is very old and people are shocked when they saw our kitchen layout. We might be one of 2 left with the layout we have. Eventually we'll get a full renovation. That's pretty neat. I love renovations. I love before and afters. But yeah, some of the Chick-fil-A's I've been to are like freaking nice, dude. Like, whoa, this is a full-blown restaurant up in here. Holy cow. It's nice. And I can't get over that salad. It's so good. Decided to make a pot of coffee this morning because Mr. Famous is off work today and it feels like it's taking 10 years to brew. I feel that immensely. Fishy Live and I used to just brew it like a mug. Like I'd wake up and brew a mug and then he'd wake up and brew he makes a little bit more than I do for his travel mug. But we've recently started just making half a pot instead, which has led me to also drinking more coffee than I usually do. And I'm pretty sure that's why I had such a bad headache yesterday, because I didn't have as much coffee as I had been. And I think that's why I had a headache and why I went to bed early. Mrs. Meeple, I love you so much. Thank you for the work, Lurk. I love you. I hope you have a beautiful day. I don't know what my schedule's going to look like moving forward with the other manager gone. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully they give you more of a raise, and I do mean more. Anyone else have a hard sleeping last night? Is something in retrograde? It was the new moon. New moon in Gemini was last night, like 10:47 p.m. So we're in new moon territory right now. Now's the time of like better sleep, funny enough. I was in bed before 9 o'clock last night. It felt great. I feel a lot more rested going into today. Where's my water at? I got my moon water. Yeah, but coffee is so good. I could never betray us with headaches to make us drink more. Hi, Rento. Rento, how are you? How are you feeling? And Janu me with 111 leaves today. Let's go. 111. Nice. 111. I'm alive. Hi, Rento. Ba, ba, ba. Hi, Megarino. Hello, hello. Good morning. Bow, 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 bow. What's on the docket today, Rento? Are you going to work? You taking off? You resting? What's happening? Hi, Spooky K. Honey Bumblebee, you never sleep good? Oh, no. Yeah, I love sleep. Sleep is one of my favorite pastimes. It really doesn't feel great when I can't sleep very well. And over these last couple days, I know I haven't been sleeping as well. I have been staying up later than I should. I have not been feeling rested when I wake up. I feel pretty good today. Ooh. I am so glad I put sounds to these. That's nice. I like that a lot. Thank you, Taylor Pizza. Let me shuffle the deck. I'm at work. I'm so tired. Boo. Boo. I'm glad you're feeling well enough to like still be able to go in though, but also boo. Oh, here's your card. Here. Oh, some of these are upside down. Oops. Oh my gosh. Now they're all sorts of whack. All right, Taylor Pizza, you ready for this affirmation card? DJ with the 130 stream streak. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Finances, Tailored Pizza. Another wonderful opportunity to talk about the 21 days of abundance as well. Finances. I can spend or save my money how I see fit. I have worked hard to own what I have, and it is my choice and my choice alone how to use it. No one can take this freedom away from me. I am financially responsible. I can spend or save my money how I see fit. I have worked hard to own what I have, and it is my choice and my choice alone how to use it. No one can take this freedom away from me. Beautiful reminder. And if you're interested at all in the 21 days of abundance, you can find all that information in our Treehouse Discord in the Sanctuary under the 21 days of abundance. Also, speaking of our Discord, this is the last day to vote on what movie we watch this Friday. This Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, movie night in the Treehouse Discord. But we have one more day. We have, I literally just watched it change from 8 to 7. 7 hours left from right now to vote. Let me check the votes. Let me see what's winning. As of right now, Shrek is winning by 2 votes. By 2 votes. So we have 7 hours for this poll to be all done. And that will be our deciding vote. As of right now, it's Shrek with Mamma Mia behind by 2. But again, all of my Mamma Mia fans out there, I will, if it's not Mamma Mia, I will 1000% be planning another movie night to watch Mamma Mia specifically. If it doesn't work out for this Friday. As of right now, it's Shrek though. 7 hours left on the movie night. Also, Rento, I went ahead and updated this command. Bam! Haha, I was doing some things yesterday. That's what I was doing. That's the plan for this week, you guys. A bunch of Disney Dreamlight Valley and possibly Palia tomorrow. Otherwise, it's going to be all Disney Dreamlight Valley this week, which would be the first time in like over a year, I think, that we've played only Disney Dreamlight Valley. Maybe not that long. Maybe it's not been a year. We're on our partner party. A couple months, good amount of months since we played Disney Dreamlight Valley every single day. But maybe we can take a poll if we want to play some Palia tomorrow or stick to Disney Dreamlight Valley. Now that being said, with Disney Dreamlight Valley, I am all caught up. I have no more quests. I'm done with my Dream Snap. I finished my voting. So today it is strictly all decorating and designing for me, which is really exciting. I'm actually really looking forward to getting in there and continuing that journey. And I think I want to go play around in my cemetery. Happy Monday. We're going to the cemetery. It hasn't been a year, but several months. It's been a long time. A year ago, I had just hit partner. So I know we were still very heavily playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. But when was the last time I played Disney Dreamlight Valley? Literally every single day. On stream. I play it every single day anyway, but on stream every single day. Zelnessa, hello. Good morning. Thank you guys so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I think that's all of the announcements. We're 13 Treehouse subs away from our next partner party milestone, which would bring us to a chat picks the playthrough, of which I've been writing down a couple games. If we get there, I've written down a couple different games for you guys to cast your vote on. But I am also still very open to what games you guys might want to see me play through if it's not on my current list. But I'd be looking forward to it for sure. You know what's not listed on here though, but I maybe could put it on here, is Hellblade 2. That would be really fun. Don't underestimate us. We will get there. I am not underestimating you guys at all. Not at all. I was just thinking that. Let me write it down now so I don't forget. I just don't want to put too many games on the list. You know? Hellblade, because otherwise I'll play it probably on my own. The Last Campfire, Neva, Little Nightmares 2, Hellblade 2, and I do have Horizon Zero Dawn on here, although as of right now, between Horizon Zero Dawn and Hellblade 2, those are the two longest games. The other games I could finish in a day. And then there's Ori and the Will of the Wisps, which would, now I know, take me longer than one day to finish. But The Last Campfire, Neva, Little Nightmares 2, those are all games that I could play start to finish in a matter of a stream. Whereas the other ones might take me a couple. You know? I also think you'd love Horizon Zero Dawn so much. I agree. I just put it on my wish list over the weekend. Hi, Laura Lily. Good morning. How are you doing? I also put Alien Isolation 2 on my wish list so I can keep track of when that's coming out. Just so you know, those funny things your kids say and the funny things... wait, hold on. Just so... Okay, I can't read today. Give me a second. So, you know those funny things your kids say, and it's so funny that you're going to be sad when they no longer say them? Yes. My son told me he wants a horn dog for breakfast, meaning a corn dog. That's adorable. Is he gonna get one? Hi, Tiger Girl. Hello, hello. Hi, Bucky. Good morning. How are we doing? How are you now? Also, how fun was it? I know some of us got an opportunity to go hang out with One Busy Glizzy last night. James got a computer and was getting things set up and did a surprise little test stream last night. So to see some of you hanging out over with One Busy Glizzy over there was awesome. Yeah, James was back. Welcome to James's Disney Dreamlight Valley voting. I don't know if he'll be there tonight. He did mention it about being in Moonstone support group tonight. I know I'll be hanging out in the Discord tonight, specifically in the Moonstone support group channel. We'll stay with that in case anyone would like some help or some feedback on their dream snaps or just some support to get it done, to turn it in. I'll be hanging out in the Discord later tonight after dinner. That's where you can find me. And hopefully James will be there too. So fun and funny. Welcome to One Busy Glizzy's voting. Hi, Time Lapse. Hello, hello. Good morning. How are we doing? Today's a grocery shopping day for me, so he's getting his horn dog because I'm out of other food for breakfast. I love it. Hi, Rhyme. Hi, Como Freak. Good morning. How are we? I think he's going to fix things for stream in his room before he streams again. Yeah, at least that's what he says, but he plans to be in Discord tonight. Hell yeah, let's go. That's really exciting. Well, it was really cool seeing you guys over there. Let me make sure. Hold up. Let me make sure we give James One Busy Glizzy. You guys, our dear friend James has made a return to stream after a couple months of a bunch of different things going on. He's back trying to get things set up. We got to hang out with him yesterday. Hi, Marcellus. How are you? How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. But if you guys are not already following James, aka One Busy Glizzy, if you've heard me say James and you're like, who's James? That's One Busy Glizzy. Or if you're like, I know One Busy Glizzy, who's James? They're the same person. Make sure you follow James. Be ready for when he's live next, especially all my Valley villagers out there. I know he's going to be playing different games. He's going to be bringing back some variety and not just sticking to Disney Dreamlight Valley. But it was really nice seeing him back on Disney Dreamlight Valley last night. It's always so fun with him. Hi, Draco. Shark Week is happening and I might take half a day. I just want to play Stardew in bed. Do it. Rhyme, do it. Take your time. And also it's new moon. Take your time. Now's the time. It's finally time. Oh, that reminds me. I got a plan with Lady of when we're doing our K-pop Demon Hunter cosplay stream playing Fortnite together. Jace, hello, hello. Thanks for collecting your leave. Good morning. Yeah, tell your boss that I approved it. Tell your boss everything's okay. You're allowed to take your time. And thank you, Rhyme. That's really sweet. I'm doing well. I got a lot of rest over the weekend. Really just last night. Last night into today. I was in bed before 9 o'clock last night. And it was everything that I needed. Happy new moon. New moon in Gemini. Mm-hmm. Hi, Skywater. How are you doing this morning? Happy Monday. He did switch to Palea last night. Awesome. Yeah, I was wondering. I checked the Discord last night and saw that he had posted a picture of a Palea outfit, and I was just assumed that he switched to Palea. That's great. Good. I'm glad he's back. Great seeing him stream again. Yeah, not to mention him yelling out Lauren when you came into stream. I was laughing so hard. I love that we're making that a thing. When I say Shark Week to my boss, she's usually like, why are you even here right now? She's awesome. Then do it. Then do it, Rhyme. Hey, Rhyme, how was your date? Mwah! Lady, I love you. I love you so much. I can't wait to go to Ren Fair. I was looking this weekend for outfits. I am getting a knock on my door. Fishy Live is about to take the little one to her first time ever going to theater summer camp. So I'm going to go say goodbye. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. I was going to DM you about my date. Well, you can, my DMs are closed, but I would open it up for that. I would open it up. I would open it up for you, Rhyme. Hi, walkers. Hello, hello. Theater camp, yeah. OMG skirt, thank you. Yeah, I'm wearing a skirt today. I am. I'm trying to find more skirts and dresses and skirts. I'm trying to lean into my feminine energy. Trying to find clothes that make sense for who I am now and that are comfortable for me. But yeah, I just came down the stairs and the little one goes, oh, I like the way your skirt flows. Thank you. Hi, Jordan. Good morning. Mrs. Gramble. Hello, hello. Good morning. Thank you for the 15. Hi, Ham. Hello, hello. Can I hi, chicken booty? No. No, you cannot. But welcome in. Yeah, the feminine energy. I'm trying to find more skirts and dresses and skirts. Oh my. Yeah, welcome to our treehouse though. I'm celebrating my 1-year partner anniversary with Twitch. That's what all the balloons are for. It's been really fun actually coming in here. I have so many. Look at that. There's so many. They're all on that side of the room though. But anyone that subs or resubs, I've been blowing up balloons. Anyone that has dropped any bits or gifted subs, I've been writing names on hearts. And if anyone has been so kind to gift 5 subs or more, I got this shirt to commemorate my 1-year anniversary as a Twitch partner. And if you gift 5 subs or more, I've been writing your name on the back of my shirt. Look at all these names. James. James. Look at my shirt. I still haven't written. Yeah, it's almost full. I haven't written Fishy Live's name on here yet. Babe. I haven't written Babe's name on here yet. I don't know where to put it. He said to write it on my heart. So I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait until we fill it up and then see what happens. Otherwise, I'm going to need to start going to the sleeves. Our treehouse sleeves collection. Look at that. And thank you guys. That really means a lot. And I'm really excited about this shirt, quite honestly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hi, Aria. Hello, hello. Okay, what did I miss? We went to dinner and then he took me to the store and got me the Lego Game Boy set so we could put that together while we even played Tekken. Dude, hello? Rhyme. Well, isn't that the cutest freaking thing? Also, now we can share the Lego Game Boy set together. That's exciting. What movie did you watch and who'd you play as in Tekken and who won? I love that shirt. Thank you. I thought it was really funny. I thought it was really funny and appropriate. Yeah, we can all triple. You, me, Bucky, who else has the Game Boy Lego set? Also, do you guys see this down here? I know it's really small, but do you see it down here? You see what that is? Me and Meeple are getting it soon. Are you really the Lego Game Boy? Hey everybody, welcome back from those ads. I need Lego to make an N64 set. I would get that so fast. I've got the NES, I've got the Game Boy. You can't see it. I would love to have an N64 Lego set. That would be sick. That's awesome. But yeah, over the weekend, literally Friday, like almost immediately after I got done streaming, I got a notification that my throne gift had been delivered from Dova and Mr. Dova. And so I immediately put together, I had been considering like, oh, should I do a Lego stream and put this together? Or should I just do it? And then Friday, it was like everything that I needed Friday. I was like, I just need to open this and put it together. And I did. It took me maybe about an hour. And now I have Luxo Jr., my little Pixar lamp and Pixar ball back there. It's not going to stay down there. I'm going to wait until I take all this stuff down at the end of the month. And then I got to rework the treehouse a little bit. But I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. Put it in front of your TV there. Yeah, I just got to move all this stuff around. I'm running out of space on my shelves back there. But it's certainly with all the balloons and stuff, you can't even see it. I got to just move some things around. I've talked out Lego store and waiting for it to come in. Let's go. That's really exciting. Yeah, I need more shelves. Otherwise, I'm going to have it, I've got shelf space over here and shelves. I really don't actually, now that I'm looking. I need more shelves. Yeah. I got a lot of stuff. You guys can't even see the stuff on the sides here. It's a mess. I have a lot of stuff. In any case, I'm excited about it. All right, what were we talking about before I went to go say goodbye? We've got Disney Dreamlight Valley today. I'll be decorating and designing. Possibly Palia tomorrow. A good chance of Palia tomorrow. If not more Disney Dreamlight Valley. Wednesday's always reset day, so we'll be back into the magical world on Wednesday, and then probably Thursday and Friday as well for some DDV. We shall see. You guys have less than 7 hours to cast your vote on what movie we watch on Friday. That poll can be found in the Treehouse Discord. Right there. As of right now, Shrek is still in the lead for what we'll be watching on Friday. It's winning by 2. But Friday, I'll be starting the movie at 8 p.m. Eastern, no matter what wins out. Be right back. Sounds good. I love you, Rento. 8 p.m. Eastern this Friday for movie night. If you would like to join us, you're more than welcome. And then let me see. What did I say? We're 13 subs away from hitting our next milestone for my partner party. The next milestone at 500 subs would be for you guys to decide what game I play through, what single player game I play through. I've got a couple games written down, but if you guys have any suggestions, recommendations, I am all ears. You can feel free to post that in their Treehouse Discord in the game room under game suggestions, or just let me know here if you have any ideas that you're like, you should check this one out, and then we'll put it to a vote. Nice. And I think that's it. I think that's all the announcements, you guys. Wednesday, all my Valley Villagers, we have a Disney Dreamlight Valley showcase to look forward to. So I'm excited to see what all Disney Dreamlight Valley will be doing, what they'll be showing us. We'll go from there. Yeah. And Rhyme, I'm so glad you had a good date. That's like the perfect date. We watched Chronicles of Riddick, which I've never seen. Then I played Tekken. He won. Was that your first time playing Tekken? Tekken's pretty fun. Where's Guano Loco Lobo at? I enjoy those fighting games. I don't play them very much anymore. I used to be a really big fan of, well, I still am a big fan of Mortal Kombat. I used to play it way more than I do now. Bucky! Bucky with another 5? Bucky, what the heck? Bucky! I know your name is already on my shirt because I made sure to write your full government Bucky Ufich. I'm pretty sure everyone needs to know. Did I write Bucky Ufich? Yeah, I did. Of course I did, because it's hilarious. Thank you so much for the additional 5. Bucky, you do so much for so many people. That is truly miraculous. You are so incredibly generous. Thank you so much. And Sewa? Is it Sewa? Sewa? Thank you so much for popping into chat to thank Bucky for the gifted sub. Bucky. Is your name pronounced Sewa? That's welcome to the Twee house. Wento! Wento left. Wento will be right back. But this is really exciting. Thanks for popping in today. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Wento? Hi, Coffee. Hi, Parento. Like, this is my ideal date. And he was like, this is my daily agenda. I'm like, weird way to propose. I know, weird way to propose, but okay. I was gonna say rhyme as soon as you told me about the date. My first question that I didn't say that went through my head was, so when's the wedding? That's the perfect date. You kidding me? Wow, Zeely, hello, hello. You guys, thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Let me get Bucky's name on a heart at the very least. Bucky's name is already on my shirt. Bucky! Bucky with another 5 to the community. Thank you so much, Bucky. Thank you, I love you. We have Wento and Princess and Sewa. Oh my. Based on what my sister called me when we were little, so that's perfect. That is adorable. Every now and then we go into this with all the W's. Welcome to our tree house. I have decided if I do once, not even if, once I get merch for our tree house here, we're gonna have a dub collection, and it's gonna be just a whole bunch of different things with W's replacing R's. The Twee House, our dub collection. My brother called me Sond when he was a little Sond. I know Mr. Meatball's real name now. That was awesome. All right, you guys, let me take my lap. I gotta find one, possibly more Moonstone chests in here because I didn't play a whole lot of games this weekend, you guys. Not at all. I logged into Disney Dreamlight Valley for like 5 minutes on Saturday. Towards the very end, it was like right before I went to bed. And then yesterday I was on for a little bit longer, but I don't recall finding my Moonstone chest, so I might have another one out there. We'll see. But I gotta check all my shops and clean up my valley a little bit here. Look at this view. But I definitely want to make sure I get all my Moonstone chests. I actually almost opted to not even log into Disney Dreamlight Valley on Saturday. I had gone the whole day and I was like, I almost went to bed and I was like, oh, I haven't signed in to get my Moonstones yet. And I considered not doing it, but I did. Gotta get that 50. Gotta get that 50. Scene. My niece called me Henny. It was Auntie, and Henner for Heather. It was next level. That's adorable. Heather? That's adorable. Uh-oh. You know I can't reach that, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Where did these even go? I did it! Ha ha ha! Nice. All right, let's check out the shop. Yeah, dox everyone today. I always think that's really fun finding out people's name. Like, I know you guys by your usernames. I do know, do I not own this already? I do know some people's first names at the very least. But sometimes even that doesn't compute. But then I do think about those of you out there that I feel like I've gotten to know pretty well, but I still don't know your first name, you know? Country Girl, hello. Thank you so much for the one and only Prime for 2 months. Holy cow. Let me get your name on a balloon. And your one and only Prime. You, Wally? Oh. Okay. All right. Wow. That's a fun game. What name do I give off? I don't know. I really like the name Rhyme. I don't know. Am I a Lauren to you? That's always been a weird one for me. I think the saving grace with it is that it's spelled with a Y. Ray Bucky just goes Rachel. Is your name Rachel? You don't have to tell me your actual name. Like, I know we were just talking about this recently. I know Lady's real name, but she's just Lady. Country Girl 78 with the one and only Prime for 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Send it. Add it to my ever-growing balloon pile. Hi, Tyler. Good morning. How are you now? Me and Meatball were trying to figure out what name vibe Lady gives the other day. What'd you come up with? What names did you come up with? Scuttle says my first and middle names are the name of little guitar and kitchen utensils. Yes, ukulele whisk. You're tired, Alley Cat? It is. Hey, Monday, new moon. New moon Monday. Did 5 loads of laundry yesterday. Made 2 balls of bread dough. That's exciting. One for loaf, the other for hot dog buns. Got my kiddo. Got on my kiddo and felt like a big old meanie, even though I know in the back of my head I was doing the mom thing. I feel that immensely. I feel that immensely. Hi, Zoe Bowie. Good morning. I think Lauren would have been a super fun Spooky? Name an alternative universe like Mackenzie. I like the name Mackenzie. I think we both said Lady gives off Liz, short for Elizabeth, but she probably hates Elizabeth. I jokingly said Dolores. Yeah, isn't that wild to think? Like, I don't even know some people's first names. Hi, Raven. Abby was almost Dorcas. Wait, was she really? Dorcas? Is that how you say it? Amanda? I like the name Amanda. You guys, one of my favorite names in the entire world is Alex. Alex. That's such a good name. It'd take me a long time to call any of you by your real names. Right? Same. Every now and then I'll throw Rento's real name into conversation. And just try to keep everyone on their toes. It makes me wish I had an actual cool username or nickname. Every now and then some of you will still call me Lo or Lolo. Some of you call me Lore or Rin. That's cute. But I've never had like a nickname. I guess Lolo for a while there, but I don't know. I kind of preferred not Lolo nowadays. Hi, Mon. Hi, Care Bear. I can't reach this. All this stuff's stuck under my treehouse. Sister's favorite name is Alex. And you just said, do you like her name? I do. I love the name Alex. I also maybe I have a thing with A's. I also really love the idea of having twins and having them named Ava and Asa. I love, man, every time in The Sims, if my sim ever had twins, Ava and Asa. Lolo sounds like a scrapper she can throw down. Yeah, back when I worked in the gym, my boss at the time had given me the nickname Lolo, which was cute at the time, but I feel like I just associate that with more negative times in my life now. So I don't really, not a lot of people call me Lolo still. Going with A names, I really like Autumn. Oh, that's a great name. Autumn, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful name. Called me by her real name once. It was weird, but I still try to get her to take her meds. That works. Has anyone else called Evie by her real name? Where's Evie at? I was gonna name Jeremiah Arma if he was a girl, or Aram. Wait, Arama? Is that how you say it? Which real name of hers? Evelyn, not Evelyn. Her real name, that's not Evelyn. Still don't know her real name? Evie's real name? Is it still written on her Twitch profile? Evie's name is at least was written on her Twitch profile, but that's also how she'll introduce herself. And there was one time she came in here and I greeted her with her real name, and then even I immediately was like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. And then I made sure not to do it again. My name is such and such, but you can call me Evie, she says. Evie, got it. Hi, P. Good morning. How are you? Amara. There we go. Amara. See, my brain's going to Sarah J. Maas. Now I'm thinking of all the Sarah J. Maas names. Amara. This is where I want to play around today in my cemetery back here. As I found out, Evie is just short for cutie. I was imagining her as, wait. Also found out Evie is just a short cutie. I see. Okay, that's not what I read the first time. I was imagining her much taller. How tall is Evie? How tall are all of you? Be honest.
Hey, you know what?
She said Amanda isn't her real name, so I don't know. Is it short for Amanda? Is it not her real name? This whole time. I don't know the truth. Evie and I are the same height. We're 5'3". Princess, you're 5'4". Alley Cat, you're 5'2". You guys are so small. So small. Amara Genesis, so the nickname could be AJ, like Dad. That's cute. Still keep in my pocket if we have a girl. That's really cute. 5'1" and 3/4. Love that. Every inch counts. Raven, you're 5'2". Dang, you guys, I feel like a giant. Hi, Aslam. Hello, hello. Only 5'2", 5'8". Me and Mr. Meatball here. The giants of the treehouse. And Ham. Hi, Skywater. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. 5'5" if I round up. According to my doctor, I'm exactly 5'8". Yeah, look at all my small besties. Look at all you guys out there. I just want to hug everyone. Card Shark 420. Haha. Blaze it. Potato is tall too. Potato is tall. Potato. I think Potato might be just a little bit taller than me, actually. Is Potato 5'8"? Maybe a little bit taller? Oh, hey, Evie. We were just talking about you. How are you doing, Evie? Happy Monday. Just don't sit directly in front of all of us shorties. Nah, I would never. I would never. I try to be as considerate as I possibly can be. Yeah, Evie. Well, we were first talking about how we don't know... some of us don't know each other's, like, actual real names. And then we were talking about height. I don't really know how we got here. And I asked if anyone's called Evie by her real name and then has never done that since. And then Bucky told me it's not even your real name, so I don't know what to believe anymore. Sewa, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for popping in today. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your time. It started with real names, and now we're talking about everyone's height. We're just trying to get a full... full documentation of everyone here in the treehouse. Maybe we should stop. Aslam, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Zelnessa only 5'1". I feel like I'm not... I used to feel like I was really tall, and now I feel like I'm just average. But you guys are making me feel like I'm pretty tall again. Don't talk about me when you talk about height. I feel like I'm in the 1% over here. We'll get maybe the 3% over here with Mr. Meatball and Card Shark. And Ham Blam and Sky. And Rento. Rento's pretty tall. How tall are you? For me, I know average is 5'4". I feel like the average is getting taller though. Wouldn't you say? I feel like I see more females out there that are pretty tall. Some taller than me. I'm 5'8". I used to think I was 5'9", and then I I found out I was 5'8" and I took it actually pretty hard. Been telling everyone that for years I'm 5'9". I lost an inch somewhere. Maybe it's my ankle. My ankle and my slowly compressing spine. Start hanging upside down more often. Hi, Jenny. 5'10" female over here with a 6'7" hubby. Love that. Love that. I'm gonna sit up nice and tall now. I miss being able to say I was 5'9". My real name is all the ampersand. I can't. What is that? Rhyme. Mm-hmm. Yep. Next up, last 4 digits of your social and your blood type. As long as your guys aren't dropping your age, we're good. Just kidding. Maybe we should stop. P, you're 5'7". Mr. Princess is 5'5". I'm 5'3". It's generally not that short. Do I use a husband as a step stool? Yes. Oh, I love that. I just want to go hug everyone. Wear tennis shoes with a decent sole, like 2 inches in the back. I shock people when I take them off. See, I want to start. I'm not opposed to wearing some heels every now and then, but I always felt like that made me even taller, and I don't want to be too much taller than I already am. Mr. Fishy Live is taller than me, though, which is great. 6'2", Mr. Fishy Live. Hi, Tay. I love you so much. I'm walking in this combo, but I'm 5'1" on a good day. Tay, I love you so much. The biggest hugs out there. I love you always forever. Hey, always forever. Always forever. Sending you the biggest squeeze. Big, 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 big hugs and all the love. 5'1" on a good day. Oops. Let me do it. All right, I wanted to clean up my valley a little bit. I haven't found an additional moonstone chest, and I have one more biome to look through. I do need to go check all my Scrooge shops and all the other all the other DLCs. But I wanted to clean this up as much as possible and then play around with some decorating and designing today. I also would really love, I was thinking about this yesterday when I logged in for a little bit. I want to figure out where to put a lot of these houses that I've just placed because I had to. Like this. Like Cinderella's castle here. I don't know where to move her. DM sent, feel free to react. Should I look at it right now? Feel free to react, she says. Oh! Love that. So what you're saying is I can call you by your real name. I won't, though, because it's the interwebs, but... because I love you. Ha ha! Evie! Hi, Lemon. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. If you want, I'll do a little switch on. I'll call you Evie for the interwebs, but just know that I do love you so much. Oh, I feel so special. Evie, I feel like truly, I love you so much. I'm so honored. Whoa. Thank you for letting me in. You know, I think about this a lot sometimes. It'd be really funny if my name wasn't actually Lauren. If this whole time I've just been using the name Lauren. You guys think my name is Lauren, but it's not. I'm here occasionally, ma'am. Good to say hello. Yeah, thanks for popping in today. I never know who's in here unless you redeem something or you actually type something in chat. So for all of you lurkers out there, please know I do appreciate your presence for sure. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you guys enjoy your time enough to be here at all. Enjoy your lurks. But I have no way. Well, there's a way for me to know who's in here otherwise, but I don't do that. I don't know who's in here unless you redeem something or you pop it and say, hey. That is the only way I know who's in here. But thank you. Thank you for making your presence known. I appreciate it. I was thinking that the other day, Lauren. Wait, which part? Which point? Which point? Which part, Mr. Meatball? If my name wasn't Lauren, I really wish it wasn't just for this moment. It is, though. My name is actually Lauren with a Y. I didn't make that up. That's real. That is 1000% real. Hi, pumpkin bread. Evie, I'm gonna read this again. I feel like it's so surreal. Everyone who loves me. That your name isn't Lauren. It'd be really funny if it wasn't. I don't know what it would be outside of that. What's my name? Common name, but your real name is something like Starry or something. That'd be cool. I always wanted like a cool, unique... I guess, again, my name is unique just given the fact that it's spelled with a Y. How many other Laurens with a Y do you know? I saw one out in the wild at freaking... What's the place? Not Smashburger. I always say Smashburger. It's not Smashburger. Why do I always forget the name of this burger place? Shake Shack. Princess, why is that such a struggle for me? At Shake Shack. We were eating at Shake Shack a couple months back, and it just happened to be that there was a family sitting next to us, and I saw on the receipt that the name on the receipt was Lauren with a Y, and I had like this weird moment. I didn't order that. I should have said something. I think I would have, but then I asked Fishy Live, like, should I say something? And then both he and Young Fish was like, nah, don't do that. And then I didn't. Had I not asked, I would have just done it anyway. Maybe felt weird about it later, but how often do you meet someone that shares your name that's a unique name? Ask my mom what my name should have been. First, I was supposed to be... Hi, Sammy! I'm back! Welcome back! Happy Monday, how are you doing? Supposed to be Angelo after my grandfather, but my mom hated that. Then I was going to be Vincent, but she didn't go with that. Those are... I really like both of those names. Angelo and Vincent? Those are some good, strong names. All I know is that my mom really wanted to name one of her boys Michael. We don't have any Michaels in the family. Not at all. Hi, Nearthlepig. Thank you for the 18. 18 months. Year and a half. So if I would have been a boy, there is a high probability my name would have been Michael. Possibly spelled with a Y. Short week this week. Excited for some treehouse streams and living large. Love that. Short week. Well, thanks for choosing to spend your time here. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you, Sammy. It's always nice hearing these walk-on songs, too. Hi, Shelbs. Hello, hello. Yeah, Michael with a Y. That would have been cool. No Michaels, though. We all do have a Y in our name. Also, we're getting closer and closer, you guys. At the end of this month, I'm going to be gone for just a couple days. A longer weekend for me. I'm gonna be missing 2 streams at the end of the month. A Thursday and a Friday. I'm pretty bummed about it, quite honestly. But all for good things. I'm gonna be traveling and spending the weekend with my siblings. All 4 of them. In the beautiful state of Colorado. But I am going to be missing a Thursday and Friday down the line. I'm back. Welcome back, Rento. Wento, we met a new friend in our Twee house today named Sewa. You're going to have so much fun. I am sure we will. I'm going back and forth with it, quite honestly, just a bit. Biggest reasoning is Luce just started her theater camp today, and it's for 2 weeks. And at the end of the 2 weeks, she has a performance. They're going to be performing the Shrek musical, and I'm going to miss it. I'm not going to be here for it. And I'm really bummed about it. Hi, Hot Fuzzy. Welcome in. Thanks for starting your leaf pile today. Welcome in. Hi, Lakin. Hi, Parmelia. For real, the no keychain club attendee here. First and middle name was a no-go. I would picked on some, but I grew to love my name also. I'm right there with you. I'll never find my name on a keychain unless it's made specifically for me, which someone was so nice enough to do. One of Lucy's soccer coaches, her soccer coach last year, because both Luce and I, you're never gonna find our names on a keychain with how they're spelled. So the soccer coach made everyone a cute little soccer keychain, and she included me in there, which was adorable that she did that. So Lucy and I both got a soccer keychain with our name spelled correctly on it. How cute. Hi, Lore of Lore. Hello, hello. Love that. From a fellow Lauren with a Y. Dude, no way. A Lauren with a Y? Ah, look at us. Look at us. That's so cool. That's really... Are you the Lauren with the Y that I saw at not Smashburger that one time? Shake Shack? Look at us. That'd be really crazy if you were. Yeah, Shake Shack, not Burger Shack. It's gonna be a new name every time. I love my walk-on sound because I love Pokemon. It's also my text ringtone. Love that. It's really nice. Thank you guys for saving up all those seeds to redeem walk-on sound. That's fun for me. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I'm also a Gemini. I heard you talking about it earlier. Nice. My moon is in Gemini. We got the Gemini new moon upon us right now. We're in it. Happy new moon, all my friends out there. But I'm an Aquarius, and my moon is in Gemini. So I've looked up a great deal about Gemini. I'm learning to love it. Sammy's a Gemini. Zeps is Canadian. Shake Shack is so good. It really is. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, it's been a while since we've had it. The last time we had Shake Shack, I actually got a BLT, and it was pretty freaking solid. I was not at Shake Shack. I fear I'm Canadian. That's cool, though. Another Lauren with a Y. What are the odds? Jaeger's a Sagittarius Sun, a Leo Moon. I love that you know. I love when people know their signs. Sagittarius Earth Rabbit over here with Shy. Shelves is a Virgo. Heard this new moon also affects us for new beginnings. Yup. I have a second interview lined up today, so I'm hoping this aligns for a new chapter in my life. Manifesting out there. You know that's right. Now's the perfect time for rest, recovery, and new beginnings. A fresh start. I love new moons. It's my favorite phase. Favorite phase of the moon. Good alert, can start some sourdough so it can proof during the day. Sounds great, pumpkin bread. Dang, I need to start making my own bread. I know I've heard that sourdough can be, like, it's a little tricky. But like riding a bike, right? Once you get it, you get it. I need to start making my own bread. I've tried one time, and it turned out pretty well. Outside of that, the only bread that I make is banana bread, and I've got that down to a freaking T, dude. I got you with the banana bread. You want chocolate chips in it? You want blueberries in it? I got you. But, like, baking other bread? Not my strong suit. Not yet. Evie, thank you for the 140 stream streak. And all the love. Hee hee hee. And Dosha's in a Hillary Duff Moon and Billy Irish Rising. Hope that works out for me. Hoping I can get a manager position at work. Let's go. Manifest, you guys. Put it out into the universe. Jace with the 55. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here and coming back. Making any bread is so good, and sourdough isn't as tricky. Can always help you and give you the recipe. Pumpkin bread, I am definitely down for some help. Some tips and tricks. We have an eat section in the Discord. If anyone is wanting and willing to post any recipes in there, I really appreciate it. For sure. I know Fishy Live and I are both really wanting to try to make some new recipes here and there. And he's been killing it. The food that he's been cooking lately has been awesome. Streaking. 17 total tornadoes hit close to my area this past week. That's terrifying. Glad to know that you're okay. Hi, Kat. Tried making sourdough starter. How'd it go? Keyword being tried. Hi, country girl. Hello, hello. Christoph? All right, let's go check out this shop. What does the sun side Gemini moon, what does all mean? I don't know off the top of my head, but that's where it's, oh, what is it? It's like one is how, oh, I'd have to look it up. I don't recall off the top of my head, but depending on where your sun, moon, and rising all means, it's like how you view yourself, how the rest of the world views you, and how you go about life. Hi, Christina. Good morning. Let me look it up. Let me look at my Pinterest board. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. All right. The sun represents your core identity. The moon governs your inner emotional world, and your rising sign dictates the energy you project and how others perceive you. So your sun sign, your core identity, your moon sign is your emotional inner world, and your rising sign is how others perceive you. What you give to what you put out there and how others take it. Okay. Does that help anything? I don't know the specific. I'm not that well versed in all the zodiacs to be like, to tell you exactly which ones mean what. I'm still learning myself. I look it up as it pops up. Hi, Mrs. K. How are you? I'll post my summer recipe in the channel. Please do. Thank you, Jace. Christina, good morning. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great start to the day. Apparently my sun, moon, and rising all describe me very well. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that crazy? I'm telling you, look it up some more. Look it up some more. Christina with the lucky number 11 and your one and only prime. What the heck? Thank you so much. What a special day. Thank you so much, Christina. Get this shiny balloon here. Where's my balloon pump? Here it is. Wait. Lucky number 11. That's almost a full year, Christina. Holy cow. Hi, Pat Flo. Good morning. How are you? You guys, we have had a lot of resubs come through today and a lot of people deciding to use your one and only prime here. Thank you. Pat Flo. Padflow, thank you. I love it. I love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. Happy Monday. Hope you have a beautiful weekend. I love you so much. And thank you for blessing us with that beautiful song. I love seeing everyone like bop into it as it's playing. That's awesome. Christina, thank you so much for the 11 months. And your one and only prime. A lot of people have been coming in using their prime here today. Thank you guys so much for choosing to use your one and only prime here in our treehouse. You only get one, so that's really, really, really special. Thank you so much. And then Mrs. K, Mrs. K for 18 months. Thank you. Mrs. K, a balloon here. 18 months. Yeah, almost halfway to the goal. That's crazy. What do we get next? You guys decide what single player playthrough game I play. I've got a list going. If you guys have any recommendations on games you might be interested in seeing me play all the way through, please feel free to let me know either here or in the Discord under game suggestions. I see the game suggestions is actually lit up right now, which is really cool. Let me see. Voidling Bound. Interesting. I've never heard of that one. But you guys will pick my playthrough if we hit 500 subs. And that would be, if we hit 500, we'd officially be halfway to the giant stretch goal of 1,000, in which I'd be doing a Switch 2 giveaway. That was great. What the heck? Mr. Meatball with the gifted sub, thank you. What the heck? Green vibes. Mrs. K, green vibes. With the year and a half, 18 months of love and friendship, Mrs. K. Thank you so much. Princess with the gifted sub, you guys. Mrs. K, thank you. Woo! I kind of miss having my balloons with the smiley face on it. Ready, Mrs. K? Happy new moon. Princess, Mr. Meatball, thank you so much. Send it. Send it, send it. I'm just standing in my... Me at least. Why is my... Hold on. Why is my umbrella out? Let me at least stand somewhere pretty. This is better. Whoop. That's better. All right, Mr. Meatball. All right, Zeps. I feel like I need to start calling you Zeps now. Everyone's calling you Zeps and Mr. Meatball. I don't know what to do anymore. And Princess. Wait a minute. Evie with the gifted sub. Princess. Princess, thank you for the gifted. Evie, thank you so much for the gifted. All right, Evie. Evie, I feel like one of the chosen ones. Evie. Sure enough, I'm overthinking everything because anxiety, you know what I mean? But I love you so much. Thank you for loving me. And holy cow, Aslam for 3 months in advance on month 2. Aslam, thank you. I'm starting to lose track of who I've blown up balloons for and who I haven't. Is it going to be Friday part 2? Play games with us. Did we hit? Oh my gosh, we hit it. I'm behind. You guys think? Wow, holy cow. Okay. 500 subs is wild. Thank you. You guys, thank you so much. So that officially means we're gonna do a, you guys pick my playthrough. I need all the recommendations that you guys have. As of right now, I've got Ori and the Will of the Wisps 2, The Last Campfire, Neva, Little Nightmares 2, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Hellblade 2. I've got 6 games for you guys to choose from. Is that too many? Aslan, thank you for the 100 bits. Parental with another gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big dubs. Hi, Loza. Big dubs, big dubs. Horizon Zero Dawn is a really a very good game. Hey, I'd be curious to play it. It's been a game I've wanted to check out for a while. So it'd be cool to see, but it'll be your guys' vote. Let me know if you have some more game recommendations. Single player playthroughs. Single player playthroughs. Aslam, thank you. Thank you so much for all the support over the time that you've been a member of our community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge shout out to Cinna. Never played it, but I watched my brother play it, and I did the Lego version. I didn't know there was a Lego version. Subnautica, I think you'd enjoy. Is it a single player playthrough, though? Or is that like a game that you can just keep playing like Disney Dreamlight Valley or Palia? I don't know anything about it. Is it a start to finish? Because that's what this would be, is games that are start to finish. I'll write on my list. All right, I wrote it down. It's got a story and everything. It's got a story and everything. Thank you guys so much for the hype train that we're on a level 3. I looked at it, it was a level 3 hype train at 3 minutes and 33 seconds left. A lot of threes. Subnautica's 2028 adventure, action-adventure survival game developed and published by Unknown Worlds Entertainment. Okay, noted. Should I put Alien Isolation on this list again? Replay Alien Isolation? Got the nefarious boots in TTV and they look, wait, they look my hooves? Wait, what happened? I'm considering it. Bucky, thank you for the 111. Manifesting the Switch 2, could you imagine? That'd be crazy. I would, for one, love to do a Switch 2 giveaway, but also that would mean hitting 1,000 subs, which would be wild. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into our treehouse. Thank you for being here. Feel free to chat, feel free to lurk, whatever you're most comfortable with. Subnautica is a great game with some suspense surprises. Okay. All right. We did 500. I think we can do 1,000, you guys. We are halfway through the month. Halfway at halfway. That's crazy. That is pretty remarkable. Thank you, guys. Hi, Cajun's girl. Hello, hello. So much hype, so much train. Who else still needs this cow? Are we manifesting a Switch 2? We manifesting the cow. Porque no los dos? All right, Inkies, where are you? As logic stands, half of 1,000 equals 500, so it can be done. Logically speaking, yes. Where's Potato? Potato! That's right, we can't do it without Potato. I also meant to Switch 2 for me. I'll throw elbows if, I'll throw elbows come at me. That would be freaking awesome. Manifest. Manifesto. Mrs. K. I love you guys so much. Thank you for all the love and support. I really do appreciate it. Halfway through, but you know there'll be a big push at the end with us. Is that so? I know nothing, Jon Snow. I'm just happy to be here. You guys have already blown my mind. Those are some stretch goals. If we hit that, then we got to come up with some like bonus stretch goals. Maybe we will see Call of Duty here. All right, I think I was going to play in my cemetery today, but now I kind of want to play over here. I still have to go take a peek around. Actually, the other area I wanted to play around in today is Glamour Gulch. Thank you guys for the hype train. You mean when we hit that? When is good. Thank you guys so much for the level 3. I appreciate it. 7 subs and 311 bits. Thank you, thank you. That's wild. All right, I can't get back here, right? Nope, that's gonna be there for a while. Derpy and the Crow buildable figure coming this August. I have to get it, and then buildable Jeff has been leaked too. I need 10 of those. Wait, buildable Jeff. Who's that? Who's Jeff? Just thinking of 21 Jump Street or 22 Jump Street. Jeff the land shark? Cute. Well, Derpy and Sussy would be super cute. I'm curious to know what they look like and how big it is. I love that bird. I think Derpy's really cute, but I really love that bird. That bird, to me, was everything. All right, Wish Blossom. Hi, JKMR. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm new here, but have you ever considered doing a restart series starting fresh in Disney Dreamlight Valley? So not necessarily. I feel like I've done too much in on my account to want to start over. However, our youngest one more recently has started playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I've been helping her out with it. So it was actually really wonderful starting the game again in a way with the little one's account, because I'll go in and help her with it sometimes, but also like seeing the game from the very beginning was really nice. Being reminded of how you get certain things was nice. Getting a little refresher of the storyline was really nice. I don't think I would ever restart this game for myself, just given how much time I've already put into it, especially considering how much I've collected along the way. Because I don't think I'd be able to keep everything from the premium shop and from star paths and things like that. I don't think so. But welcome in. It's been really nice playing with the little one I say with, but she's 8. So when she logs into this game, she really enjoys just like kind of like dressing up her avatar and walking around and decorating here and there, but she's not really doing any of the questing. She just likes to log in and kind of play around. She's apparently started making a theme park, and she really wants me to come visit her valley so we can go to the theme park together. So we're gonna do that soon. Hi, Lamb. Hello, hello. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Hasn't officially been revealed yet, at least not from the Lego site, but their site management is terrible based on the images I've seen. Place around this buildable Toothless or Stitch. A Toothless would be cute. I know we want to watch How to Train Your Dragon soon with the minnows. Hi, Pumpkin Bread. That was fast. You got that done pretty quickly. JKMR, do you currently play Disney Dreamlight Valley? Are you a newer Valley villager? Hi, Tasha. I've considered restarting, but I can't do it. I couldn't do it at this point. I'm approaching 3,000 hours in this game. I don't know. I don't think I could. The closest I would go to restarting my game is to reset my biomes, and that sounds way too intimidating. To have to, like, I think about that sometimes. Even yesterday, I was playing this game yesterday, like, ooh, I could finally start reworking my beach area and making my Pirates of the Caribbean gift shop. But then I thought of what that would mean to have to get rid of some of the walls and potentially redo the whole thing. And I almost started hyperventilating with all that would mean. That's why I just haven't done anything yet. I've frozen in fear. I have a good system down for it? Yeah, it seems so. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to get your tips and tricks for sure. 4K hours and there's no chance. Yeah, that's too daunting. If you have Netflix, I just wrote about the HTTYD series last week. Really good extension of films and takes place between the first and second movies. What do all those acronyms stand for? Also, lady, can you hear me? Hi, Black Canary. Good morning. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, How to Train Your Dragon. Okay. Wrote about that How to Train Your Dragon Netflix series last week. Okay, I just recently found out that there is a series. I knew that they had How to Train Your Dragon and How to Train Your Dragon 2. I didn't realize that there were more. I know that there's a live action. I didn't realize that there was a series about it. I will have to check that out. My belly is huge. How are you feeling? How far along are you now, Black Canary? Love that whole franchise so much. I'm excited to watch the movies again. The littlest one for sure hasn't seen it yet. But I told her the other day, I was like, I think you're really going to like the dragon because they base the movements off a cat. She got really excited about that. 1 month left. You're almost there. Holy cow. Ooh, how's it feel? How are you doing? Hi, Cat Mom Corpse. Hello. Hi, Devilish. Happy Monday. Thanks for popping in, you guys. Thanks for collecting your leaves. Series and spin-offs, when they were brilliant. I'll have to check them out. I just found this out over the weekend, actually. Gives a lot more context to the movies. That's really good to know. Okay, I'm excited. That is really good to know. So check that out. See if the kids would be interested in watching that with me. Hi, Lethley. Good morning. How are you? Hi, Cozy Christy. You guys, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for collecting your leaves. Ooh, what is it? Creamy cheddar macaroni salad. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious. Creamy cheddar macaroni salad. Yes, please. Hi, Dalton. Good morning. All right, let me make sure I'm all caught up here. Three animated films, 2 series starring the main character, and a 3rd spin-off set in the future, and the live action. Holy, I truly didn't know. JKMR says, I've been playing for a little bit. I started on Apple Arcade. Okay. I made it pretty far into the quest, and I restarted. And then I realized that you can't transfer to Xbox. And I've restarted and let my wife keep her progress on my original account. That's actually pretty awesome. Because if I am correct in saying this, I would imagine, is the Apple Arcade version different than where else you would play it? Like if you went from Apple Arcade to Xbox, what differences have you noticed? I'm not at all familiar with Apple Arcade. I mean, that's mobile, right? Were you playing this game mobilely? Mobily. So you restarted fresh on Xbox. See, that's where, when I do switch, man, very few cases I'll play this game on my Switch, but you have to repurchase it, right? But at least it'll save. I don't think I could do it to where I restart the game fully. Unless I, like, had to. I've been playing this game for 4 years, so if I, for whatever reason, lost my progress, I would just cry. I would just cry and hope and pray to the DDV gods that they could recover all of my information. Feels very alien-like, but super cool. That's awesome, Black Canary. Yeah, like you're growing a human. How cool. The human body is pretty neat. Everything that it's capable of doing. All their plans for the other actors are spot on. That's pretty cool. I don't know where I am right now. I gotta go check the store out. Hi, Amanda Panda. No premium shop or Star Path on mobile. Is that the same as Apple Arcade, though? My Mac iPad with controller and Arcade includes Attorney Isle Storybook and Wish Blossom. It include, like, do you have to pay for those separately? All those DLCs? Wait, it does. Oh, it does. Okay. Wait. But can you cross-save between Apple Arcade and Xbox once you repurchase all of them on Xbox? Can you just load up your account and everything's there? I have so many questions now. It's included? What do you mean it's included? You have to have a subscription? Dude, I'm learning some things today. Hold up. Played the whole game through Apple Arcade and restart. Restart on PC. Hi, Chev. Whoa! How are you, Chev? Bam, 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 bam. 167. Wow. Whoa! Chicken nugget. How are you, Chev? How was your weekend? You guys, I am 167 dead wish blossoms away from being done with every single achievement in this game, with the exception of complete picture pursuit quests, and I don't know what that means yet. After I remove 167 more dead wish blossoms, I've done everything. Hi, Coffee. Good morning. How are you, Coffee? Good, pretty chill. Love that for you, Chev. Man, what a great song. I think of ham now when I hear this song. Ham and coffee with the I want to call it owl flies. That's not what it's called. Owl City. Hi, Angel. Hello, hello. I'm well. How are you, Lauren? I'm happy to hear that for you, Coffee. I'm doing really good. I got a lot of sleep last night because I was in bed before 9 o'clock and I feel great. I should do that more often. Apple is the only platform that you can't cloud transfer to another. Dang, that's unfortunate. I wonder if they'll ever change that. Owl Flies, City soundtrack. Yeah.
If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little.
If I had 10,000 flies, I'd have so many bugs. Gonna have to pre-order it.
I just love watching the human world.
That's exciting. For Jeff the Land Shark, that would be really cool. That's actually really good to know. I'm going to keep that in my back pocket. That'd be a good gift for a young fish. I think he'd really like that. All right, I'm back in my valley. I've done all my things. I want to... You know what? Maybe it's time I finally take the snowy bushes out of here, huh? It's not winter anymore. Is there any more? Just that one? All right, bush. Plaza bush. If I had 10,000 flies, I'd be rich in paleo, dude, for real. You gotta start, you gotta get those preserves jars, Chev. Chev! I ended up logging into Windrose last night for like 10 minutes and got to the point where I went to the edge of the map and they told me I needed to turn around and leave immediately, otherwise my ship would be destroyed, and then my ship was destroyed. I did it! I'm a real pirate now. How many spawn per day? Like 10? Yeah, like 10 Wish Blossom. It's taken me quite some time. Granted, there's been some days I haven't gone over to Wish Blossom Ranch to do it, thinking that I'll have a lot more over the next couple days, and sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. I check maybe every other day at this point. I need 167 more. I want to play that game again soon. Yeah, because I had it in my calendar that we're going to play some duty, but it's definitely fine that it worked out where we didn't. I didn't play hardly any games over the weekend. I really wasn't feeling too good over the weekend, quite honestly. Really low energy. It was new moon. Really low energy. I mostly read. It's a good amount of reading, not as much as I probably could have done. I worked on my bullet journal. My bullet journal is looking really cute for July. It's actually almost done, which is really impressive for me. Usually I'm like the day before it's the day before it's due, I get it done. But I'm almost done with my bullet journal for July. But I think I played probably about 30 minutes collectively of video games over the weekend. That's it. And I was in Windrose for maybe 10 minutes. I got into a ship fight, which was really fun. I took them all down. And then I wanted to see how far I could go to the edge of the map before I got that pop-up. And I got there. It actually wasn't as close to the edge as I was expecting it to be. Like, the map's pretty big, but it's not as big as I thought it was. So that's good to know. But I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I can get into Windrose and just, like, uncover all of the map. That way, when I get back, when I, you know, start playing Windrose more consistently again, at least my map is all uncovered. And then my ship got destroyed, and now I have a death marker along with a barrel of stuff floating in the water that I need to go pick up at some point. Let's see, go to 80s to 90s and temps of mid-70s dew point after last bit of rain that passed through Saturday night. It's now 40 dew point and 60 this morning. That second's actually really nice. Over this upcoming weekend, the high is 75, and I'm so excited about it. Oof, that's some perfect weather. Where's Reliant K at? Hi, Sea Lion. Thank you for the 105 stream streak. 105 point tree. What's the theme for next month? Bees. Bees and flowers. If when I go take a potty break, which I'm sure I'll take at some point, I can grab my bullet journal so I can show you guys. I'll eventually take pictures of it, but it's looking really cute. I went with like a gray and pastel yellow tone and did some flowers and bees, and it looks really, I think it's actually my favorite month so far. You Bujo too? Yeah, Cinder's really into that. Yep. I used to do bullet journaling streams once a month here. But we do have a full-blown bullet journaling section in the Discord, in the Sanctuary, if anyone is interested in that. And if you're over here like, what are you talking about? There's a little to-do of what bullet journaling is. But yes, I've been bullet journaling for about 5 years now. I didn't take any pictures or post my June bullet journal in the Discord or on Pinterest, though. You can also check out my Pinterest board. I do take pictures of my bullet journal and post it on Pinterest. Mrs. K, that's too hot. That's a crazy, 40-degree difference. That's crazy. Yeah, did somebody say flowers? All right, should I play her in my cemetery? You guys want that? Cemetery, Glamour Gulch, or Mythopia over in Storybook Vale. Could really go anywhere. I think we play around over here a little bit. I want to try to figure this area out. Everything that I've got already is pretty good, with the exception of this. I just put this here. But I do like how this was going. Fill that up with maybe some more flowers or tables on the inside. I just threw these down. Bless you, babe. She Live is back. This is good. So it's just filling up all this with some tombstones. And some musical instruments for all of our happy haunts. 95 yesterday while it was raining. Ugh. Hot and muggy? No, thank you. Okay. Let me see what I can do. I gotta make a little witch area. This path, I think, is good. Maybe a little wider on this side. Let's see. Yeah. Oops. Then possibly same here. What was I doing with this? This kind of leads to nowhere. Hi, Mariah. I've seen Cinna's Bujo, but for me, the work that goes into it is prohibitively involved. Thinking about setting up a Bujo would stop me from ever using one. Well, that's just the thing about it, Aslam, is it can be anything you want. And I know that's like the tough part, is comparing your bullet journal to someone else's, or what you think you might have to do. But it's the most important part is having, for me, is having one spot where you can write down everything. You can set it up however you want it to be. It doesn't have to be as detailed. It doesn't have to be as doodly. I think it's just important to have a place where you can write things down. That for me is the most important part of bullet journaling. That's why I keep doing it. Because I will say this year was the first time since I've been bullet journaling that I was like, do I want to keep doing this? And then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, nah, I definitely want to keep doing this. It's really helpful to have one place where I can write everything down. Chev, you know that's right. Chevy, thank you for remembering that I had my little whiteboard in Colorado. I still do that. Hi, Mama Nerd. Good morning. Are we gonna watch Mamma Mia or Shrek on Friday? Hi, Ollie Puff. Let me check. Oh, we've got one more vote. Let's see. Shrek is still in the lead over Mamma Mia by 2. As of right now, we're watching Shrek on Friday. That poll is available for another 6 hours, ! Movie. If you're interested in watching a movie on Friday night with us, what movie is it gonna be? You guys decide. It's either gonna be Shrek or it's gonna be Mamma Mia. Anna and Savannah, hello, hello. Also, I did see that Evie is planning to watch Mamma Mia. Is that this week or was that last week? What am I doing on Wednesday? Oh, I think that was last week. Zootolor. Hi, Potato! Potato, how are you? I'm doing really well. Potato, I went to bed at... I was in bed before 9 o'clock last night, and it was everything I needed. So I'm doing really well. How are you? How's your weekend? How's Barry? Hey! Hey, everybody. Chev, I'm a maybe on Wednesday. I gotta see what all we're doing here. What all we're doing in the fish tank household. Because now both of the kids are in summer camp. Today starts the oldest one. He hasn't left yet. We're dropping him off after my time here today. But he's the first time ever he's going away to camp. He's not like leaving the state or anything, but he's gonna be gone at camp all of this week. So it's just the little one home. But she's also in theater camp starting today. She was just dropped off like an hour ago at theater camp. So I gotta double check what our schedule looks like. I'm a maybe for Wednesday. I gotta see. Just submitted Dream Snap Shy. It's not terrible considering I don't have much work to do or much to work with on your Dream Snap. Also, to anyone that's interested, I am going to be hanging out in the Discord tonight. Every Monday, you can always find me in there, whether I'm in the Palea Pals, the Moonstone Support Group, or the Cozy Gaming. Usually it's Cozy Gaming or Moonstone Support Group, as I've devoted Mondays to being my Disney Dreamlight Valley Dream Snap Support Group night. So if you're interested and you want to come hang out with us, if you have any questions or you want any feedback on your Dream Snap or just some support to get it done, you can find me hanging out in there later tonight for sure. If that interests anyone out there. Do you like these here? I haven't looked at my Dream Snap since I finished it last week. All right, maybe get some more trees back here. Some more creepy trees back here too, like this one. Maybe I should play around with this at night because these trees light up. I'm gonna need more of them for sure. I'll be there. Sounds great. Looking forward to it. AB Pratt, hello, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for collecting your third leaf. I think I need to be there after last week's results. I'd be happy to help in any ways that I possibly can. I most certainly am not like the Dream Snap guru, but I can at least offer some bits of advice and feedback if you want. But you guys have seen my snaps and my results. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep playing the game. You know? Oh, hi Gira, how are you? Yeah, lady, exclamation point, Lauren order. Hi lady, hi Gira. Hi Safina. Oh nice, Safina, enjoy your vacation. Garrett, how are you? And Safina, thank you so much for popping in. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you're having a lovely vacation. Taking that time. Lady, I was going to ask you something, but then I forgot. Lady! Oh my gosh, Lady. Lady, I don't know if you know about this, but this is important. There's a code that I don't know if you can put in, or you can put it in. I don't know if you did already put it in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I don't even know if Lady can hear me, but Lady, look, if you can, if you see me, do you want this? Hold on, I gotta find it. Where are my butterflies? Lady! Look at my head. Did you see? Lady. Okay. Lady. Does she see? Does she know? You can get these. I need to make sure Lady knows. You can get these for free. My crown of butterflies is broken. What happens with it? Do they move? Where and how? So all my Valley villagers out there, you can get this for free in the game. There's the exclamation point DDV codes for all the codes. But if you go to your settings and then go to help, you can put the code in all capital letters. I believe it's DDV Pride 2026. The other codes, Mrs. K. DDV codes. Hi, Ruby. But if you type in this, I can't do it anymore since I've already redeemed it. But that's what you get. In all capital letters, DDV Pride 2026. And then you get that beautiful butterfly headpiece and those rainbow flowers. Okay, where did AB Pratt go on? I saw AB Pratt say something here. Where are you? Where did you go? I'm from Cosette's community. She took off today, so I thought I'd come hang out with you guys today. That's so... thank you. I hope she's having a good time, a good rest, a good day off. But thank you so much for coming on over here and hanging out with us today. I appreciate that. Been able to be here a few times before, and I love it here. That really means a lot. Thank you. Well, thanks for choosing to spend some time with us today, and I hope Cozy Cosette's having a good day off. New moon, take your time. Now's the perfect time for rest and recovery. Mine doesn't show up on PS. It's sad. I'm sure that's only a matter of time before Disney Dreamlight Valley fixes it out there. My DDV is only my Xbox, so I gotta wait until I'm home. Yeah, make sure you guys redeem your stuff. Exclamation point DDV codes. If you type that into chat, it'll pop up with a link, and those are all the codes that most of which are still available for you to redeem at any point in time. But this one right here, you'll get this super cute butterfly headpiece and these flowers. But I need to make sure that Lady knows about them because I feel like she'll really enjoy them. All right, headpiece. Let me take this off. What was I wearing? What was I wearing? Was it my sun and moon? Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. All right, furniture. Let's get rid of this. Oops. Here we go. Thank you for the code reminder. Yeah. Hi, Jen Dubs. Hello, hello. Of course. Happy to help. Took my Mandalorian shirt and just remembered the family and I are going to a drive-in movie this weekend. That's cool. Drive-in movie? That's awesome. Dang, I don't think I've ever done that. Sci-fi doesn't count. Not really. Yeah, Chev, it's an automatic. It popped out immediately. There it is. Brento, thank you for redeeming it. It pops out immediately for the whiteboard wisdom. Cheers. Pink. Got the floral castle from the shop this week and I'm super excited to decorate with it. Yeah. Do you know where you're going to put it? AB? The butterflies are part of the, part of Fantasia. That is right, isn't it? Drive-in movies, are those real? I thought they were made up like Dragons and Heroes. Heroes? Dragons? Wait, what do you mean? Those are real. Didn't we recently find bones or something saying that dragons might actually be real? Or is this wishful thinking on my part? Hi, Laura Lou. Good morning. I like those flowers back there. Maybe I'll put them up on the other side too. Those do look pretty cute. Can there's no way. I can't fit more on this side, right? Nah. All right. We need trees. And just fill this up with trees, I think. What other trees are there? I feel like I could still do... Yeah, we can get some of these red ones in here. Let me see. My controller up. Happy Monday, Laura. It's good to see you. Dragons are real. I'm a dragon on the Chinese zodiac. There you go. See? And since they're most likely based on real animals than that of the whispered down the lane telephone played on them. I like to believe that dragons are real. Same with fairies and stuff. That's especially like having the kids, you know, the little one. Fairies aren't real though. How do you know? How do you know they're not real? It's the kind of parent I am. Not trying to crush her spirits this early. Hi, Tails. You just gotta believe. I like this. Wow, the music in the Forgotten Lands is so pretty. So creepy. Okay, I want to see what this looks like at night because these trees change. Depending on the time of day. How do I do it? Gameplay. No? Graphics? There we go. Lucky number 11? Yeah! Get some fire up in here. Alright. Life is more fun when you believe in the things that make you happy. Exactly! Exactly! Thanks for picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, I need more trees. But preferably smaller trees. And trees that have leaves on it would actually be awesome. I don't need to walk through here at all. This is just... Ooh, or can we put maybe more tombstones on this? Tombstones, bushes. This helps, actually. This one's just smaller. Let's see. Anyone know how I can disconnect or wipe my DDV save on my Switch from my PC if I delete it? Just go to a local save instead? I am not a tech-savvy person to be able to answer this question for you. As much as I would love to be able to, Ruby. I'm so sorry. If someone else knows... Wow, wow. It's cute. All right, do these come in different one? Yeah, small one. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Or maybe do we put a taller one here? And this doesn't go anywhere. That's not gonna fit. Vitamin. Yes, med and vitamin check, aka vitamin. Bucky, thank you. Hi, Dorian. Hope everyone's doing great. So far, so awesome. How awesome. Awesome in all caps. That's right. That's right. You can't tell me unicorns didn't give their horns to the narwhal. Yeah. Dude, narwhals are crazy. Local save should work. However, depending on how the Switch system works, when you uninstall/reinstall, it could delete the local save to, which is why you encourage for cloud saving. There you have it. Dorian, happy to be here. Me too. Thank you. I've finished my coffee. What 96 is that? Hey, it's still above 100 though, right? I love how we do that. We all know that it can be more than 100, but when it's close to 100, we're like, dang it. All right, what am I gonna do with you? What is this? I gotta move these flowers, I think. Because if I put this, I don't know what this building is going to be, or if we should even have it at all. If not that, maybe just a fence. Maybe just to get the fence could work. Let me see. I need more scraggly trees. Where would this fence stop and start? That is the question. Because I'm just making this up now. Actually, let me think about this. If I'm in Disney World, I almost said Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I get off the Haunted Mansion, you do come through. This looks cute. I definitely would like to get some more trees in here, I think. Maybe a different red tree. And then it's like an awning. Do I have anything like an awning that I could... An awning and then a wall, like a mausoleum wall right here? That would be ideal. Do I have anything like that in the game? Hi, Melbell. Where are my red trees at? Are they these? Are they all the same size? That's different. Oh. Hello. This is definitely different. Okay, so it just seems to be these three. Well... That looks cool. Yeah, what's through there? What's through that way? Maybe I should put some floating candles up too. That looks pretty awesome. I feel like I need another type of tree though. Scooch this back a little bit. Maybe we'll do... I have another hanging purple tree. I really like how that looks. I want to... Let's see. I feel like I want this tree just because it's so different, and I definitely don't have one of these trees out anywhere, but I'm not really sure what else, or where to put it, or what to do with this. That looks cool, though. Hi, Pearlberry. Hope we had a great weekend. I sure did, Melbell. Thank you so much. Right back at ya. Spent a good amount of time just resting, quite honestly. I didn't turn my computer on at all on Saturday, which was nice. I like that. Those stained glass pieces look so cool in that biome. They really do. Potato, I'm trying to figure out my Haunted Mansion cemetery. That's what I want. I really like how it's coming together. I got rid of the line that I had. It was like too close together to try to pull this thing off, you know? But I want to make the Grim Grinning Ghost Cemetery back here. Now I'm not sure about the fire trees here. Maybe I'll get rid of those. Let me go through this way. Hi, Risaboo. God, I work from home because we're under a flood warning most of the day. Must have been dead asleep because I missed the emergency alerts overnight. Well, I'm glad that you were able to at least sleep through them. And stay safe out there. This looks really cool. I got my little witch area here. I'll try to do something with this. I don't know what though. I guess this is just kind of here. Hi, Vivid Violet. 706% awesome. Nice. I think this is looking really cute. I think maybe I can scooch this back a little bit. But I like that it's kind of like a jagged, twisting, turning area here. Maybe I do just fill this up with trees and maybe some fence. I think the fence is a good way to go. Let me see. Depending on how close I can get it to the Haunted Mansion here. Oh, it's beautiful. Cute. Oh my gosh. I love it. Is it because of the tree? All right, let me think about this. No. That's cute, right? Can I just put one in the middle? Okay, think, think, think. Think, think, think. I like it. I like it a lot. Can I leave something open so I can still get back in here to mine that? What could I do about it? Maybe leave this open so I can still walk past. I guess I don't need this tree here. Oh, decisions, decisions. Let me think about it. Something would have to be open. Look at how cute it is, though. Super not looking forward to work today. I don't like small screening Lauren. I don't like small screening Lauren. No one puts Lauren in a small screen. Look at my fence. I'm just going to be over here talking about my fence, dude. Look at it. It's so cute. Hi, Asajj. Good morning. How are you? Happy day 177. 177 leaves. Sounds like a timeout. Yeah, small screen me. Now I'm just thinking about when James was smushing his camera yesterday. A smushed glizzy. Oh! Look how cute my haunted mansion is. I love it. That's adorable. I like our little double pathing we got going on here. Right, lead right back into this. This is so cute. Oh, it's adorable. I love it so much. You know what? Maybe we get some lanterns. Maybe we put some lights. Creepy lights. Looks awesome. Thanks. What should I do here so I can still... Whoa, no way, dude. I can get past this tree? Well, maybe I'll keep it there. That's pretty neat. Okay, but I still need some more trees to fill this on up. And then this is our little witch area. I would like to do a little something more with this. You can't move these out of the way, but I would like to do something with it. I don't know what. But I would like to get some more foliage back in here for sure. I can still go mine this way, I'm pretty sure. I can fill this part up, so that's... Hopefully nothing populates back there. I would like to do something more around here. Maybe just foliage is the way to go around the water. It's very cute, though. Alright, hands. Hands, hands, hands. This is looking really cute. Alright, let me look at the lights. Lighting. The Vitalis Mines lamp would be cute. Just a little bit of... Shwing! What kind of light should I put out here? Purple? Fire? Should I still leave the... I kind of like the idea of purple. Maybe even green. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That looks cool. Dang, I love this game. Should I do creepy lights? I feel like this is for more inside. Where's my purple lamp? Do I not have any? I might have to craft some. It would be nice to have a workbench. This is blue. That looks pretty cool though too. I don't know if I like it in the middle like that. Maybe instead of this, I should put a statue or something. As we do. It's too much. Ugh. Red, green, yellow. I don't think I have any purple. Here's my purple. A purple. All right. Yay for decorating time. Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do in the game. I love it. Thank you for the lurk. But where do we put all these? I don't know. I don't know about it. It's not the same spread out. Barely. Unless I put this one on the other side. I'm not sure. And what is this going to be? I still feel like it'd be really cool to honor the ride in a way. And have that be... Because when you get out from the Haunted Mansion, there's a wall, like a mausoleum wall of all of the... of all of the ghosts in the attic. It's like all of her spouses that she beheaded. So it'd be cool to have something that represents that here, since this is my Haunted Mansion reference, obviously, from Disney World. Make enough room here so I can walk through here a little bit easier. That looks awesome. The ghosts will follow you home. Where can I put the fence, though? Unless I... Let me see here. Maybe continue the fence, but have it... Ooh, it'd be cool if I could make it look like it broke. I don't know at what point this would... kind of do that, you know? That could work. That actually could work really well. Because then I could put some trees and foliage here. I still have access to this mining node. And then I could fill this up with more... tombstones. Yeah. Oh yeah, I always forget that you can put things on a diagonal now. I mean... that could work. That doesn't go any further, though. It just kind of ends. So unless... Why can't I put a tree there? What about a little bit of ombre? No, not even ombre? Dang, dude. Oof. Hi, is it Quen? Quen Dragon? Welcome on in. Gifted a sub the other day. Want to say hello and thank you. Well, thank you so much for popping in today and saying hello and thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome to our treehouse. Hi, Avery. Hi, Guano. Got a doctor's appointment. Will sounds great, Shy. I hope everything goes well at the appointment. Lady, can you hear me? Lady, can you hear me? I need to know. I'm just gonna keep bringing this up. For a moment, okay, lady, code for free rainbow flowers in the game. I don't know if you got this yet. Free code for rainbow flowers, but also this. Wait. Yeah, they're the codes. Lady, it's in all capital letters, DDV Pride 2026. You get those flowers and you get this butterfly tiara. DDV Pride 2026 in all capital letters. I want to make sure that you put it in your game so you get free stuff. But as soon as I saw the flowers, I was like, we gotta tell Lady. That's it. That's all. Yeah, make sure. See, I'm glad. See, we're helping. We're helping. You guys can get a bunch of free stuff in the game. Exclamation point DDV codes will pop out with a link to all of them. Make sure you do that. But good, I'm glad I can help you guys with the reminder of these codes. Get yourself some butterflies. I kind of want to change my outfit so it looks like I'm working in the Haunted Mansion. Should I go put the ghost outfit on? There we go. This was for what? Why did I put this? This was for my dream snap, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, we'll leave it on. It's still cute. This is looking really cute, though. I think yep, this is exactly what I want to do. I just really wish I could put a tree here to cover up this hole. Oh, that's too big. That's going to be too big. I need a tree with a small base. This is a small base, but that doesn't cover up anything. Love the spooky vibes you're doing. Thank you. So one thing to know about me, I'm a big Disney fan, a big Disney goer, as well as just the movies. Like I love Disney, period. But I am currently in my Forgotten Lands trying to recreate the Haunted Mansion. I want this to feel like you're actually in Disney World, going through the line leading up to the Haunted Mansion. And then I want the back of it to feel like the Grim Grinning Ghost Cemetery back here. So I'm just working on trying to bring that to life here. But thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, John. How are you? How are you doing? This is looking really cute, though. I like this a lot. I need more trees. And I need more tombstones and cemetery vibes. I love how this fence is looking. We're doing it. Has anyone been to Disneyland Paris? If so, any recommendations? We leave next Friday. I have never been. I've only ever been to Disney World in Florida. Funny enough, my older brother went to Disneyland Paris. I could ask him. That's it, though. I don't know if anyone else has. My DD Island is so basic. Yours looks so cool. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've been playing this game. If you guys are new to me, I've been playing this game for 4 years since it came out. But I am very, very much trying to style my main valley heavily based on Disney World in Florida. Bye, Princess. I love you. I love you so much. Have a good day. Look forward to chatting with you later. Work till so. Does that mean you'll be hanging out with us in the Discord tonight if you're off work at 2? Okay, bye. I love you so much. I've only been to Disney World in Orlando. Me too. Ooh, that's exciting. So you've only been to Disney World in Orlando, but now you're going to go to Disneyland Paris. Did you win Disney Dreamlight Valley's giveaway? That'd be crazy. Doing good. Thank you. How are you, Lauren? Have a good weekend. I did, John. It was really wonderful. I'm glad to know you're doing well. I was in bed before 9 p.m. last night, so I feel real good today. I need to do that more often. Hi, Evermorel. Hello, hello. Potentially, okay, not okay, but maybe in chat. I'll send you a message later. Okay, sounds good, Princess. I love you so much. Mwah! Have a good day. Have a good one. All right, 10:22. Part of me wants to go get some more coffee and then grab my bullet journal so I can show you guys what I did. Loved Guardians of the Galaxy, so looking forward to Crushes. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that ride is so much fun. What a neat ride. Never been on anything like that before. That was really cool. Do it. Should I? We're about to hit an end, less than 2. All right, I'm going to get more coffee. I'm going to grab my bullet journal so I can show you guys what I did, and then I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you for encouraging me.
before bed.
Okay. Hi, Cherry Blossom. Welcome in. Thanks for popping over to YouTube. Wait, where am I? Gosh, I'm all tangled. You guys, I would love to get a wireless headset. Melville, thank you so much for the Twitch. Look at our Twitch baby. Twitch baby, Melville. And using your one and only Prime. Man. You guys, I'm honored. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime sub here. Coffee sounds good. I'll be back with some too. Do we all get some more coffee? I need to stop drinking coffee. I'm gonna have such a bad time in Colorado if that's the case. If I have headaches being caffeine deprived, it'd be terrible. Melbell, thank you so much for the 9 months. I'll do it with an 8 this time. Melbell for 9. I got my butterflies and flowers. Thank you, of course. Back to work. Okay, sounds good. I love you so much. I'm glad that you logged in to get those real quick. Melbell, thank you. I also submitted to DreamSap. Nice. Get yourself at least 300 moonstones. I'm happy for you. Do I have to do something special to unlock the Doug popcorn bucket? It doesn't show up in my crafting table. I know you, well, I know you have to craft it. Let me actually go check my crafting table. I should put a crafting table in the Forgotten Lands in here. Oops. Let me turn my lights back on. That's not how you do it. Whee. The sun. Dang, those balloons go real high. Oh! Thanks, Hercules. Saving the day once again. I'll move my sticks out of the way, too. Alright, tip. Disney Dreamlight Valley tip for all Valley villagers. Putting a crafting station in every biome. Super helpful. Okay, is it under events? Doug popcorn bucket. You need green buttons, flower buttons, blue buttons, and purple buttons. I don't think there's anything special that you have to do necessarily. I don't think so. It's just a matter of buttons, but I think this is the same recipe as all of them. Maybe not. I'll go ahead and craft another Doug popcorn bucket. I can't craft a whole lot. I need more purple buttons. How do I craft purple buttons? I have 35 of them. I need more blue buttons. This is a good point. Thanks for bringing this up. Let me go do my cupcake quest. Moana? I would highly recommend you guys do your cupcake quest on the daily. Get as many buttons as you can. But this is also coming from someone that wants to make a full-blown confectionery and have all the popcorn buckets for sale. Blade of Trust. Live in Montreal, so French English is a normality. That's exciting. Is this your first? So I would take it as your first time going to Disneyland Paris. If you're asking for some recommendations. I wish I had some, but I don't. I'm excited to hear all about it, though. If you'd be willing to share with the class once you go and come back. Used to work at Disney World in Florida, so I went there a lot. Definitely different in Paris for sure. I like that the shows are in half English and French. That way everyone can enjoy them. That's cool. That's actually really neat. All right, I'm going to make some cupcakes for Moana. Yeah, that would be awesome. Dang, I'm envious. I want to check out all the different Disneys out there. That'd be so much fun. Not sure if I need to do something. Was Buddy and Wooz. With Buddy and Wooz? Should I be worried? I'm a little. Who's Buddy and Was? I should probably lock it and lure. Go see how that goes. Good luck. Oh no. Buddy and Was. Oh, my Lanta, dude. All right, hold on. I want to make sure I'm in here. It's Monday. I got nothing outside of it's Monday. It's a priviler. It's a priviler being in Disney Dreamlight Valley with Buddy and Was. First Midavins, now Buddy and Was. Yikes, dude. Hey, Belle. Alright, let's give you this. It's a privilege to know Buddy and Was. Next time you're gonna say Puman and Timba. I'm pretty sure I've done that before.
Good morning.
Pomone and Toomba. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome to our treehouse where the words are made up and the rules don't matter. Oh, man. Just kidding. The rules are really important. Welcome in. Ruby, thank you. And thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink some of my moon water over here. Maybe that's what I need. A real fresh start. I need some more villagers so I can give my cupcakes to them. Hi, Skittles. Do you ever have trouble decorating a place? Like, you have many ideas and can't organize your thoughts? Oh yeah, 1000%. That's where I just like put a couple things out and then leave it and come back another time. With a fresh perspective, fresh eyes, take my creative walk. Right now, I need to find villagers so I can give them these cupcakes. You know what? We're going in. Mulan?
I just love talking to you.
Love talking to you. Tigger? Buddy old pal. I have one more cupcake left to give. I know it's not pastry, cream, and fruits, but... Oops! Uh-oh. Meant to just give you this. There you go. Too many quotes. All right, milk. Let's get some more milk. Oh, dang, I'm under 2 mil. I gotta get back up to 3 mil. With my coins. I won't bore you guys with pumpkin farming today, though. That's for another time. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome back, Tay. Okay, I'm running a little bit low on butter, too. That's good to know. All right. What else? I can sell a bunch of this stuff. I've got flowers that I don't necessarily need. And then seeds that I can sell. I really wish you could, like, not have these spawn in here. I want to just drop some flower petals down. Uh-oh. Oh! Ooh, Tay with an affirmation. Let's go. Thank you, Tay. I think I'm going to drop some flower petals back here, so hopefully these will stop spawning in. Wonder if I'll break my game by doing that. Can you have flowers stop spawning if it's filled in enough? Now we're about to find out. All right, Tay. Let me get this affirmation card for you. Thank you for redeeming it. We stand right here. Stand there with Remy. Hi, Mini Angel. Hello, hello. Welcome in. New here. Do you usually play Dreamlight Valley or a combo of other games? My main games as of lately are Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I've been playing for 4 years since it's come out. and Palea. So I'm pretty sure I'll be playing Palea tomorrow, but those are my two main games. Outside of that, I do love Windrose. I was playing Windrose there for a hot minute. And then Palea and Disney Dreamlight Valley both had some big updates, so I've kind of stopped temporarily playing Windrose. But my two main cozy games are Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palea as of right now. But you can expect a variety here. Kind of just depends on what's going on. But those are the two that you can expect to see for the foreseeable future, for sure. Hey, beauty. Beauty. And welcome in, Mini Angel. Thanks for popping in today. Seeking approval or gazes from others is not important. I seek to define myself in full and not just by my appearance. My beauty is most prominent when I'm living a carefree and happy life, unconcerned with others' approval. I am beautiful inside and out. It's a tulip and that's my favorite flower. Look at that. Love that for you, Tay. Thank you so much for the redemption. That's a good one, yeah. Seeking approval or gazes from others is not important. I seek to define myself in full and not just by my appearance. My beauty is most prominent when I'm living a carefree and happy life, unconcerned with others' approval. Who redeemed empowerment? Tay, let's go. Love that. Dude, I am so glad that I put sounds on these redemptions. Let's go. I have Wednesday also. I won't miss DDV Showcase. Let's go, Skittles. The DDV Showcase Wednesday afternoon at 1 p.m. Eastern. Well, afternoon for us. 1 p.m. Eastern. It's a really pretty card, and that was a good one. Hey, thanks for redeeming these. Oh, you guys. Oh, in the premium shop? Man, okay, I just saw Disney Dreamlight Valley posted a, what Moana's boat looks like. The parade boat? That's cool. In the premium shop? Gosh darn it, save your moonstones. All right, Tay. Ooh. Ooh, Tay. Are you ready for this empowerment card? That was a pretty one. Yeah, it's massive. It looks huge. Cosmic Attraction. Look at this beautiful card. Cosmic Attraction. I am a powerful star, drawing success to myself like gravity. I pull from the cosmos everything I need to succeed. Beautiful. The sounds are so fun. I'm glad you added them. Me too. That way I know I haven't missed anything too. He goes, did you see my affirmation card? I can hear it now. Cosmic Attraction. That's beautiful. These are two great cards today. I'm a powerful star drawing success to myself like gravity. I pull from the cosmos everything I need to succeed. Thank you, Tay. Also, I grabbed my bullet journal to show you guys. Is coffee still here? You want to see what I've started doing for July? It's probably my favorite month so far of my bullet journal that I've created. Come on, Sticks. I just want to hide you. I want to hide you in a place that no one can see. So my plaza is always fresh. There we go. Right, is that... we got a couple more. I don't know where else I can put these. Back here, maybe? No? Can't see. Oh, they're not going to fit back there. What if I stick them in the alleyways? I should put something in the alleyway. I had these back here. No one will know. All right, is that all of them? No more sticks out. Now it's just a matter of weeds and flowers. Okay, let me see if this will work. Underbrush? Is it underbrush? Trees? Underbrush. Yeah. Can I put these under the rocks? Oh, I can. Only so far. This is more of a test for me to see if things continue to populate if I have all these rose petals down. They only go so far though. I don't know if I want to keep these here, quite honestly. Okay, for science. Hi, Aaliyah. I need to get back to journaling. It really helped with my anxiety. Yes. I so many times a bullet journal, but I get anxious about messing up the notebook. I can never start. I feel that immensely. And again, that's where for me, it's just important for me to have a place where I can write things down. That has been the biggest help. Let me show you what I've done. So this is for July. Let me get all these pieces of paper out of here. What are all these? Oh, right, all my stickers. All these stickers that came with the bullet journal that I haven't used. All right, so for the month of July, you guys, I'm going with a bee and flower theme. Check it out. Isn't that cute? I'm really happy with how it turned out. July. I'm a big fan. And then let's see. I've started my dashboard. Not much to see here. I gotta just put some doodles in. Make it cute. You did all that art? I did. I didn't think of it on my own. I got some ideas from good old Pinterest, but I did draw it myself, yes. I got my habit tracker ready to go. I still need to put a mood tracker on this. I never know where to start. I got my gratitude and affirmation logs ready to go. Got my little cute bees. Ooh. And then I started, what did I start doing? I started working on my week layout here. So outside of some doodles and my mood tracker, this is practically done and ready for July. Dude, John, I have considered, I would love to be able to like mass produce these and have this as like a treehouse merch idea. I would love that. I got my end of the month page ready. Nice and cute, nice and short. Ready for August on this side. Isn't that cute though? I had a lot of fun working on this over the last couple days. But I just need to add some doodles and just like finish it. But yeah, that's my July. I didn't take a picture of my June. I didn't really do much with it. It's just like June. That's partially why I didn't. It was all beachy themed. But that's all I did. My mood tracker for June. I didn't take any pictures of these. My gratitude affirmation log. Ow. 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 Yeah, look at that. Bullet journaling. Pretty neat. Also, while we're here, there is my... Yeah. Pretty neat for May. May was a good one, too. May was fun. Forgot about that one. But check out how this one's turning out, you guys. I actually need to fill this one out some more since I've read some more books and played some more games. Look how cute this one's coming together. My entertainment log, the movies we've watched, the books I've read, the games I've played. I need to fill this in, actually. I'm not as caught up. Isn't that cute? Here's Bum Bum. Who doesn't love Bum Bum? Look. I'm glad I drew Bum Bum in my bullet journal. It's cute. Little cutie. Hi, Sweet Rocker. Hello. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, that's my bullet journal. Thank you so much. And I didn't post any pictures last month. That's my bad. But I typically post pictures of my bullet journal on Pinterest. And love it. No, thank you for the reminder. I still have to listen to that. Thank you for posting it in there, though. I have not yet listened to it. I took a huge unexpected break from the computer over the weekend. You missed my streak? I'm sure I did. 135 stream streak. I see you, Mystic. Thank you. And Beauty Squad, hello. Elevator Girl, welcome in. Thanks for starting your leaf pile. It's not that I've missed it. I just haven't caught up with what you guys were saying when I was showing you guys my bullet journal and talking about it. Now I'm scrolling up and seeing everything else that I haven't seen yet. But yeah, John, that would be cool if I could make them and then sell them. I would love to. Any pen or template recommendations? We have in the Discord, we have a bullet journaling section, and I know myself along with Cinna and Rento have put some stuff in there that I've pinned. That's a big help for anyone that's looking to getting into bullet journaling. But you can find a lot of that information in the Discord as well. And thank you for the compliments. Art was what I wanted to do with my life originally. Mystic, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, and thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to our tree house. All right, am I all caught up? Have I missed anything else? Thank you guys so much for being here and being so patient and understanding. Oop, I got my hair everywhere, dude. You basically do art in DTV. Yeah, exactly. It's a different medium with interior decorating and, well, I guess exterior as well. Interior, exterior decorating. I couldn't agree more. Haven't opened my game yet. What's the Dream Snap this week? There you go. Exclamation point Dream Snap. What was it this week? Kingdom of Beauty. See, now all these are here. That is a very straight line. It's fine. I just want to see if things start populating back there. That's all I wanted to know. Let me go ahead and clear this too. Actually, nah, I'll clear it. I know I need 167 more Dead Wish Blossoms. Get that off of here. Been loving House Flipper too for expressing some creativity. I almost played House Flipper over the weekend. That is such a fun game. I haven't played the second one yet, but that would be fun. I'm glad you were enjoying it, Bucky. So many games. Played so much this weekend, like nonstop. That's awesome. Maybe one of these days, get back into a lot of these games that I want to play. I also really want to play Power Washing Simulator again. Rento! Wento! Power washing. Did you put your flower storage in the flower shop house? I sure did! I really love the idea of functional decor. So I want to use a lot of my buildings for just that in this game. So my flowers are all stored in the flower shop. The interior is not finished. That's not... I would like to do a lot more with the interior of it. But yes, my flowers are stored in the flower shop. It's been a while. It has been a long time for some power washing sim. Apparently there's a... Is it a DLC coming out that James was telling... Was it James? I think it was James. Pretty sure it was James. Telling us about how there's gonna be a Star Wars DLC where you can like clean the ships. You can clean the Millennium Falcon. Yeah, sign me up. I'll clean it. I'll clean it. Make it shine. Should be out in July. That'd be awesome. How'd you like Brody's solo kit? Oh yeah, it was really cute. How did he enjoy putting it together? He was so proud of it and wouldn't stop carrying around with him. That's adorable. That's really sweet. I love those. I love Lego. Anything where you can use your hands and put stuff together and build. You guys can't really see it. I'll have to show Dova if Dova pops in here. But do you see this down here? Do you see my little Luxo Jr.? My little Pixar ball? Ha ha ha. I built it. I put it together on Friday, almost immediately after I saw that it was delivered. Isn't it cute? I built it. I did. Yeah, I did. Did you say they're coming out with a derpy Lego set? I just heard about it. Yeah, that's really exciting. Along with a Jeff the Land Shark is what I was told. Hi, Lem. How are you? How are you doing? Hi, Mina. I'm doing well. The weekend was good. Had a nice, restful time. I really just needed some time to chill over the weekend. That's exactly what I did. So far, so good, Lem. Happy to hear that for you. Good. Happy Monday. Scooch that back just a little bit. Okay, what can I put here? If not a scraggly bush, what can maybe go right here when you're walking this way? I feel like I need to put something that gives a little bit of height to cover this up some more. And if it's not going to be a tree, I need tombstones. I don't have tombstones. I missed that star path early on. Gosh darn it. Boom. I have these, but that's not what I need. And we only need one Madame Leota. Oops. Do I have her somewhere? Yeah, she's over there when you first walk in. That's what we need. I've got all these zeros. That could be fun. Get some more ghosties out here. Ghosty? Rento ghosty? Kind of want to collect these. I feel like I need more of this type of wood. But then I need to maybe put these flowers back here. If they'll fit. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Did you get to see Rento and the Treehouse Squad dominate? No, I didn't. When I knew you guys were playing on Overwatch, I'm assuming you mean. But no, my computer honestly didn't even turn on until yesterday, later evening, early evening, later afternoon. Hi, Keiko. Did you guys have a good time? Hi, Simmer Mom. I was trying to warn someone who has a big Discord about the current widespread hack that seems to target a lot of Discords, and his mod removes my messages. Whoopsies. Just keep an eye on things. As I've said, at least 5 of them get hit. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. Actually, if you could message my mods, if you have like a specific name that we should be keeping an eye out on, if you wouldn't mind sending that to Rento, that would actually be wonderful, Rento, if you're cool with that. Also, just as again, I appreciate you guys letting us know. We've had a couple of you either say something to the mods or write it in our Discord. If anything happens where you guys are being DM'd by people that you don't know and that didn't get your approval for DMing you in the first place, if that ever happens in our treehouse, please let at me in the Discord or message one of the mods, because that is a big no-no. And we will go ahead and handle that. But thank you for letting us know. Thanks for giving us a heads up. You can definitely message Unrelento there, Simmer Mom. Hi, Swifty. A hard no. You know what? I'm like, this one kind of not worries me. It makes me feel a certain sort of way. But I've seen it happening out there, especially more recently, with people saying like, just... people impersonating streamers and getting their pictures and stuff and like messaging other people stuff. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hopefully that is not going to happen here, but please know my DMs are closed, and unless I tell you that I'm going to message you, it is not me. That's crazy that things like that can happen. I don't know what people are doing out there with their time that they think that that's okay to do. That's really messed up, quite honestly. But I've been seeing it a lot out there, which is kind of scary. Hi, Bree. How are you, Bree? It was the best time. I'm glad you guys had fun playing some Overwatch. You have brought together a group of people that I love so very much, Lauren. Thank you. Lem, that means a lot. I'm really glad. It makes me really happy to see so many connections forming out there and these friendships and relationships happening, and to know that you guys played some games together and had a good time. That's awesome. That's really wonderful. That makes me really happy to know. Good. Hopefully I'll be able to see the next one. Oh, yeah, I'm not opposed to trying some Overwatch myself. It's just, I don't think it's a game I've ever played before. And I don't know, unless I'm invited to play, I don't know if I would play on my own. You know what I mean? I just don't know any better. Bree, how are you? It's good to see you. You can turn off your DMs from server members. Yeah, you guys, my DMs are off. You guys, there's a select few that are still able to contact me. But outside of that, my DMs are turned off. If you guys need to reach me for any sort of reason, you can always reach me by adding me in the Discord. But in terms of directly messaging me, my DMs have been turned off. It got to a point where I had to turn them off for my own mental and emotional health. I don't have the capacity for a lot of the messages I was receiving, unfortunately. But you guys can always at me in the Discord. Bow, bow, bow. Thank you, Simmer Mom. Thank you, thank you. Some people have a section where you can put a green check or ask and or DMs closed. I know someone has mentioned having like a ticketing system. I don't really know much about that though. Hi Satan, how are you? Hi Satan, happy Monday. Yeah, John, I appreciate that. It's happened before. I ended up opening them up again, but then through that I was like, no, it's time to shut them down again. It is time. That's not to say they won't be opened again in the future, but no. Say thanks for choosing to use your one and only Prime here. 35 months. Holy cow! With the one and only Prime, thank you, Satan. Satan the Surfer. Let me get you a balloon. Bow, bow. Where can I put this? Where will it fit? Put all of our flowers just back here somewhere. Hopefully preventing other things spawning in. Maybe just leave this right here for right now. Satan. Dang, 35 months, Satan. Wow. Where did everyone put their townhouses? Imperfect for you. Mine are currently on a floating island, but I haven't finished my Toontown floating island yet. But that's what I wanted to do, is make a full island for Toontown. It's a Mr. Beast hack that's been circulating. I don't know anything about that. Dang, you guys, I keep myself so far removed from everything that's happening out there. That's both good and bad. Work schedule has officially changed, so now I can be present more. So I'm excited. That's exciting, Bree. Yeah, Bree. Dude, Bree, we gotta plan a time so we can chill and catch up. But I would love to know how everything's going. You got a new job? You got a new schedule? I would love to know more. Satan Surfer. For 35 months in the one and only Prime. Satan, thank you so much for all the years of support. Through Call of Duty to Disney Dreamlight Valley and beyond. Thank you, Satan. Caps like, that's okay, John. I just know you're like really excited to tell me that. And Ruby, thank you. Can we get all the mod love up in chat? Because truly, you guys, the mods do so much that you guys... I know some of you know a good amount of it, but there's also a lot of you that don't know how much the mods do on and offline for me and our treehouse here. Drop all that mod love in chat, please, for our wonderful mods. And just in case you don't know who the mods are, bam, there's that. Welcome to Tritonia. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Peaceful Meadow is a really good... Mine, funny enough, my Toontown is on my Peaceful Meadow floating island. Okay, I need more trees. I need more forest. Bow, bow, bow. I still want to be able to get back here, though. Actually, I don't need to get back here because I can reach my mining node from the other side, right? Let's see. So I can fill this up. I can reach it from this way. And I can reach it from this way, right? Yeah. So we're good there. I want to make this look cuter. I don't know how I would be able to do that, though. Unless I could maybe put some more... Oh, I can only go so far with this. That would look cute, though. Oh, I can put this under the well? Oh! I didn't know I could do that. Well, that's cool. I can layer these too, right? Yeah. Okay, let me play around with this. Hi, Panda Monster. Welcome back, love it. Hi, RTs. Who's got 111 leaves? RTs with 111 leaves, love that. I've heard the mods even put themselves through courses to be the best, and it shows. Hi, Alex. Hello, hello, good morning. Are you ready for the showcase? I sure am. I would love to see what Disney Dreamlight Valley is going to be doing. 1000%. Mm-hmm. Wow, wow. Okay. What could it mean? Still waiting for this Moonstone ATM machine, though. Mm-hmm. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You know what I'm saying? Who are you hoping is the next villain? Man, if I have to... I have a couple... The next villain? I just have a list of villains I'd like to see in the game. Yzma. Yeah, famous name is Yzma. The other one I was thinking about, though, was the evil Emperor Zurg. With all the hype with Toy Story 5 coming out soon, right? Do we know when? Is Toy Story 5 here yet? Please give us Zurg. I need to see him rolling around the valley. You think about that and tell me that that would not be hilarious. Nope, there he goes. Yzma with the cat dream style. I would love to see it. We've been talking about this for years. Yearsma. You've really inspired me to decorate my village. I've made so much progress. Most of the biomes, minus the Glade Trust, because that one is my least enjoyed. The Glade of Trust. Ooh, I'd be curious to see what you end up doing there. But that's wonderful. I'm glad to know you're enjoying some decorating and designing in your valley. Because that's where, Alex, are you... It wasn't my best. Are you to a point where you've at least decorated some in your valley that when you log off the game and then you log back in and you're just running around and cleaning up your valley, or you're questing and you're in like a whole new world now because your valley is starting to come together? Isn't that so nice? Yeah, I've been posting in DDV snaps. I've seen that. Thank you. Thanks for sharing your journey with us. I'm really happy for you. I'm telling you, it's my favorite thing to do in the game. Is decorate and design and create these spaces. I'm excited to see what this is going to do. I don't know how often I'm portaling into my Forgotten Lands here, but I'm looking forward to it. Portal here more. Cute. Look at my well. Adorable. Maybe I can see if I can put some more trees back here. Maybe even one of these. It's not gonna fit. Why would it fit? This fits. I feel like I want more than that. Listen! Sent you a DM when you have a sec, no rush. Okay, thank you. Hi, Guac. Guac, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Need to fix my forest. I can barely walk in it, but it's so pretty. See, that's the thing. I kind of want to go and spruce some things up in the things that I've done because it is a little hard to walk in, or at least to move the camera around in. Brow, 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 brow. Hi, Apothecary. Hello, hello. Hi, Jasmine. Spent all day Saturday making a storage island. Love that. See? This is the best part of the game. Really only worked on the Plaza Meadow before, but I really worked on the beach, the Forgotten Lands, the Forest of Valor, and Frost High. Do you have, Alex, what's your favorite biome? Man, we should start doing, what are they called? Valley visits again. I would love to see what you guys have been doing in your valleys. Love the greenhouse walls, right, though? Aren't they beautiful? One of the best items they put in the game, for sure. Can't type I'm a Disney kid. I wish I was at Disneyland. Me too. Okay, Rento, I see you. Nah, that's my bad. Rento, thank you. Sunlit is my farm island. Does it love it? The island? Can you imagine Darth Vader walking around all confused in the valley? Yeah, that'd be great. Would be also really great is if they would put Darth Vader and a stormtrooper in the game, and then they could emote and do the dance that they do in that one GIF. I know some of you know what I'm talking about with that. I'll leave it at that, but I know some of you know what I'm talking about. It's like if I don't double check. Yeah, no, thank you, Rento. Thank you, thank you. Nope, just me making another mistake. Thanks for catching it. Can we get some more mod love up in chat, please? Again, all the things that happen here that you guys don't even know about sometimes. Unrelento coming through. Catching my mishaps. Thank you. Rento's the best. Hey, the night thorns in the different realms. How many of them spawn? Because I'm so sick of cleaning them up. That's fair. It's really satisfying to clean it up, though. For me, anyway. That I decorated just in general. Just in general, Alex, which is your favorite? Or I guess both. Do you have a favorite biome that you haven't decorated yet? But you're like, I'm really excited about this one. Decorate, I really like my beach and forest, but in general, I do like the frosted. Yeah, but need more winter items. That's fair. Ooh, wait until wintertime. They bring a bunch of stuff during wintertime. Ooh. Just posted in the Discord new Lego set coming out that you're gonna love. Yep. Okay, I keep hearing about this potato, but I haven't seen it yet. Well, that's adorable now, isn't it? Well, you know I'm gonna need it. Look at the bird. Look at the bird. That is really cute. Gosh darn it, Lego. Well, I'm sure that'll be something that you can find on my throne wish list in time. Yeah, have you all seen Lego Masters? I sure have. I haven't seen it a lot. When it first came out, I watched it for a while, but I haven't seen it since. It has been quite some time. How close can I get this? Whoops. All right, I need a dead, scraggly bush. A dead scraggle. Here's another decorating tip, you guys. Something so simple that does wonders in your valley and your biomes. Foliage. As simple as that. Foliage. It's crazy how much it does. Makes a world of difference. How close can I get a tree? In my tree house, not very close. It's gonna look weird. All right, tombstone here? I think so. Cover this tree house up a little bit. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Bearded Eagle. We had Disneyland in a month, Pearlberry. That's exciting. We're doing our failed trip last summer and ended with the kiddo in the Orange County Children's Hospital for a week. Oh my gosh. Summer is already light years ahead of where we were last summer, so it'll be a fun way to close out the summer before she starts 3rd grade. Oh my Lanta. That is exciting though. Disneyland. Hi, Bearded Eagle. Lurking the whole time, playing with daughter. Have fun. That's really exciting. That's super cute. Enjoy. I think we use one of these red trees. Try to cover up some of the space. Wow, look at that. You can't even... Oh my gosh, you can't even put it that close. Look at all this space. Can I put anything here? Creepy tree? Happy 11/11. Day, is it 11/11 already? What happened? What happened to the time? What are we working on the Forgotten? I'm trying to build out my haunted mansion cemetery. But look, I can't put anything here in this big open space. Ugh. That hurt. I can't put anything there. But that's what I want to do. Bree, I don't know if I've gotten to show you my my haunted mansion. That's where I'm at. My Forgotten Lands is just one giant walkthrough for the Haunted Mansion, one of my favorite rides in Disney. If I could work in an attraction in Disney World, it would be Haunted Mansion, Tower of Terror, the Great Movie Ride if it still existed, or the Jungle Cruise. But this is my homage to the Haunted Mansion. So I want this back side here to be the cemetery, the Grim Grinning Ghost. Bree, you're familiar. You know what this is? This is supposed to be the singing heads of Walt, Roy, and the other Disney cast members singing their Grim Grinning Ghosts. And then I want to... The trees look good here. I do like that. I think I need more purple and not the red one. But I want this to be filled with just tombstones and make it my cemetery. I got my little walkthrough here. But that's what I'm trying to figure out, is getting this all set up. It's perfect. Thank you. What I'm hearing is you're moving to Florida to work at the Haunted Mansion. We can get Dole Whips. Yeah, I would love to. No joke. Fishy Live and I talk about this every now and then of like, once the kids are old enough and moved out and, you know, places we'd like to live. If we end up in Florida, I'm 1000% going to try to get a job in Disney World. Do you do white flour under your well? Yeah, could you do the white flour under your well? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'll probably put some more, sprinkle a little bit more flower petals around. Stopped playing DDV months ago. That's a bummer. You starting your Dream Snap today or later in the voice channel? I've already finished mine, but I'll be hanging out in the voice channel for our Moonstone support group later tonight. Just for support, if anyone is looking to get their Dream Snap done, if you'd like any feedback on your Dream Snap, I'd be happy to give you any sort of tips and tricks that I might be able to tell you. In that empty place? Oh yeah, I'm not done yet, Sweet Rocker. Don't you worry. I think I have some ideas of what I would like to do that. You know what I want to do? I want the greenhouse area to kind of be a little bit of a head nod to the part of Haunted Mansion where you ride down the hallway and it's storming and it lights up the pictures into their corruptible state. You know what I mean? No flash photography, that whole thing. Hi, Gemini. Gemini with 100 leaves. Let's go. Thank you. Hi, Catharay. I can also see you working at Jungle Cruise. Oh, yeah. Pun Central. 1000%. Put me in, coach. I always look for Disneyland and Disney World jobs just for fun. I used to do that. I should start doing that again. Welcome to the inside of the Haunted Mansion, though. This is what I was doing quite some time ago. I was having the time of my life. I put some Haunted Mansion music on and was just walking around in here. It was really fun. This is the the master's room, if you will. The master's library. I love this game. What else did I make in here? This has to be the ballroom, right? Gotta have the ballroom scene. Man, I love this game. It's nice seeing all this again. I love this room. I could stay in here for a while. And then I started trying to make the attic in here. This attic, I need more. I need cobwebs. I need more in here. This looks very unfinished. Do I have more beams? How many beams do I have? How many beams do I have? 12? Wow, beautiful. Love that they expanded the Sky Realm space. Sky Realm. I need cobwebs. I need this to be more cluttered and creepy. More pictures on the wall, maybe? Covered pictures? Maybe some more mannequins when you walk in? Let's see. Hi, Xenomorph. Hello, hello. How are you? Time for the grocery store. Sounds good. Famous Safe travels. I think it's cobwebs that I need. And creepy pictures on the wall. I don't know if there's a picture I could put above the piano. Maybe some shelves, or maybe like a some sort of dresser. I don't have any dressers in here. But then I'd have to move my mannequins. That could be done. I need it to be more creepy in there. How was your weekend? It was really good, Xenomorph. I appreciate you asking. Got some good rest and recovery in. That's everything that I needed this weekend for sure. How was yours? I need more trees here. And I would like to put some more trees. I'm gonna space this out. I think I need more purple trees back here. This can come out this way. Let's see. I need, yeah, another tall one maybe. Dang, that's such a bummer. I like the idea of having a little walkway since we've got some wooden planks right here, but that walkway doesn't lead anywhere. Maybe this is a job for some scraggly plants. You got me. Dun, 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 dun. Someone's in the air. I've been getting that creepy fun Halloween mood lately. Love that. I know, I feel like Halloween's gonna be here before you know it. I love Halloween. It is truly my favorite. Halloween and Christmas. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a lot to say about Night Before Christmas for that reason. Maybe I can have this on this side. You guys know, where are my Haunted Mansion fans at? You know how you have the hidden Mickey Grim Reaper in the mausoleum on this side? Right towards the end of the ride? Maybe that's what I can do. Maybe that's what this portal tree can reference. I think I just need to fill this up with more tombstones. Let me see, where's my 0? I can put one glowing critter in all of these. I wish I had a seesaw. Wait, do I? Don't I? Seesaw. Is that what it's called? Saw. Oh, we got something with the dog, all that dog park stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about? A lot of purple trees. And that looks awesome. And I'll get some more scragglies. What we in Thewa just made me giggle again. I don't know how I feel about seeing all the tree trunks like that. Not my favorite. Can't even put things right back behind here. I can still get back behind here, although I don't know why I would. There's nothing for me there. Please don't say that's so much to do. I'm sorry, Rento. Wento, you got time. Wento, you have time. Okay, I need more tombstones and things that look like tombstones. Let's get our broken pillars out to play. Yeah. And just leave this here. Bow down. That and some more scraggly bushes. These guys. Nope, not those. These guys. All right, what can I do about this? It's just a big tree. I haven't used any of those beautiful purple, pink purple ones here yet, and those are really pretty. Like these. Does that take too much away from this? Doesn't matter if I can't place it. Wow, wow. Alright, let me leave this here for right now. Hi, Spooter Man. Hello, hello. Xenomorph, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Powerlifting Honey, hello. Happy Monday. And Violet with 111. I can't recall if I've seen all this. Thank you guys for being so patient with me today. Happy Monday. Love how creative you are with using the turning red statues for the headquarter. Thanks. The head quartet. Thank you. I do wish we got more tombstones here, because I did the same thing over here. When you first walk in and it's the line where you have the little like riddle of who killed who with all the family members, you know what I mean? I really wish we had more headstones like this, or statues, if you will. Quite honestly, what I would love to see in Disney Dreamlight Valley is that you just give us the actual tombstones from the Haunted Mansion, like the bus from the Haunted Mansion, so I could do exactly this. Disney Dreamlight Valley, are out there, are you listening? That would be sick. I'd greatly appreciate it, so I don't have to use the turning red pandas. And we can just do a who's who murder mystery. If we could get those headstones and these headstones, that would be Awesome. But thank you, Bree. Working with what I got. Scooch this over just a little bit. All right, can I fit this beautiful tree in here? Or a bush? Maybe I could do... Let's see, these are all my broken tombstones. Just put these in here. You know what would be really fun is to recreate the, like I know that there's a little scene in the cemetery where the ghosts are having, like, tea. Make a little tea party in here. Should I have candles on the ground? Maybe just some ghosties. All right, let me get a bush. Underbrush, a purple bush. Something like this. Boop. Maybe we can even get another one. Need something else back behind zeros. Yeah, this is looking really cute. Pretty impressed. All right. You see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Fill it up, up, up. All right, and then this hallway, again, that's what I want this to be. I want this to kind of be a little... Be cool if there were lighting in this game. Is there lighting in this game? I want to put maybe some tables and chairs, or tables along the outside here. Yeah, let me see. I need a small end table, a narrow table. What do we got? I'm gonna get comfy cozy on my chair. Oy. Scooch in. All right, narrow table. That's not narrow. Not seeing anything that I'd like to use for this. Long side table? Maybe. Maybe. That might be it. Let me leave this here and see. Would I want it on both sides? You can't put anything actually on the wall here. Can't see if these are equidistant or not. But that is kind of what I was going for. Let me see. Ooh. You can't put that one close to it. What? No. Are they turned the right way? Is it because of the well? Why can't I do it? It goes right up against this one, but not the other one. Oops. Dang, look at how close that gets. Why can't I get it that close to the other side? Yeah, there's another villain I'd like to see. Bree is Dr. Facilier? I never know if I'm pronouncing his name right. The voodoo doctor from Princess and the Frog. I would love to see him in this game. That'd be awesome. Focus time. Everyone have an amazing day. Bye, Lem. I love you so much. Not as good as tomorrow. It's going to be you. No, that's right. Hi, Barely. I think that's even. Okay, I do like that. And then I can put some flower petals on the table, which would be cool. Right? Yeah. Did you guys know you can put flower petals on the table? Pretty neat. They're fallen off a little bit. Look at how cute. Dude, did you guys know that I love this game? Look at how cute this is. I don't even know what I'm doing with these. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep these. Nice. That looks adorable. I think we could probably, yeah, bring these out just a little further in that case. Look at how cute. I love it in here. Why can't I put the table close to this wall, though? That's what I would like to know. Let me get in here. Overwatch when? That's a great question. Then we'll have to figure that out. Oh, these are flipped. That's why. Do I flip it? Lem, I'll shoot you a message. We'll figure something out for sure. Can I put... Oh, but that's different now. Decisions. The tree's on the outside now. Kind of like it like that. So that must mean these are flipped as well. Yep. Okay. Ooh. That's the way it's gotta be. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it. So I can't put anything against the wall like that. That's really strange. It'd have to be out further. You know what could look cute in here, though, are some chairs. By the well? Let me see. Essentials. No. Seating. Ooh. But it's gonna be so far away from the wall. I don't like that. That's too bad. I can get it close to this one. I don't want to seat when you first walk in, though. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful couch. Alright, where's just like a solo? A small couch. Bow, 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 bow. This would be cute. Does that fit? It's still going to be so far away from the wall, though. I don't like that. Oh, yeah. Hold up. I could still put some of these out here. Where can this go? Who wants one of these? Just leave that there. I kind of want to center it, though. That's gotta be... We've got to have one of these in here for sure, just given that... I'm pretty sure that's where they're having a tea party. Which way should this be? Let me just leave it there so I remember. This is the chair I was looking for. Do we do a little bit of this? Maybe put a table? A little table here? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I like it. Let me leave it for a second. Put a table. Small little round table. Be cool if you could search by shape. Hi, Mrs. Bone Daddy. Little round table. Does one exist? Something like that. I don't... Yes, but also no. Gold? Kind of like it. Barrel? No. Kind of like it. Right by the well, though. Ooh, you know what else? Maybe I can get some cute flowers in here too. That would actually be pretty cool. I'm thinking maybe those big ones. Hi, Mrs. Bone Daddy. How are you? Good morning. Magnolia piles. Where is the I probably need to buy more. Wouldn't surprise me if I do. Because I only have one. And it doesn't fit. Put it on the table. That's cute. What else could I maybe have here then? If I've got that, I'll need to go buy more from Scrooge. Maybe like some gold, like an urn or something might not be a bad idea. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Or is this too lively? Kind of like it. I'm gonna leave it there and walk around and see how I feel when I come back. Although if you sit here, you're gonna have leaves in your face. I do like it though. That's really cute. Are we into it? I'm gonna go buy more of these. Yeah, it is pretty cute. I like it. I need more flowers. Scrooge? Come in. Hi, Dova. Hi, Jenna. Hello, hello. How are we? Happy Monday. Dova, guess what I did over the weekend? Guess what I did? All right, Scrooge. Where are you now? I need a whole bunch of those flowers, please. I ran out. Hello. Okay. I would like to order some items, please. Furniture. Foliage. Yeah. Oh, forgot about those. Okay. Think. I don't have any of the creepy trees out there. That's too bad. Missed opportunity. Until I get to the Forgotten Lands floating island and I make the whole entire world of Nightmare Before Christmas. Where are these at, Scrooge? There they are. 20,000. I'll take 10. Thanks. Yeah, let me see. Yeah. Let me go ahead and grab it. Let me grab it. I'm glad you already know what it is. Hi, Godly Gemini. Hello. Let me head back to our... I'll just stay right here. We'll stay in the sun for a little bit before I go back to my cemetery. Let me show you Dova. Pop, crackle, Mitch, and pop. Look at how cute. I've got my little Luxo, and then I've got my little Pixar ball. It actually comes on this cute little stand. It doesn't sit on the stand. Isn't that cute? Like that? Isn't that adorable? It was really fun to put together. It took me about an hour, maybe, but check this out. Gotta be careful. Ready? Okay. Right? I gotta be so careful with this. It's the Pizza Planet truck. It's the Pizza Planet truck inside of the light. Isn't that the cutest thing? I love that so much. It is so cute. I love it so much. Dova, thank you. Anyone that's new, anyone that's tuning in, Dova and Mr. Dova were so kind and generous to gift this to me from my Throne wish list. I'm a big Lego fan, obviously a big Disney and Pixar fan. So Dova sent me this. I was thinking about putting it together on stream. I got it on Friday as soon as I got done streaming, and immediately was like, I just need to put it together. I told Fishy Love, I was like, this is everything I needed right now. So I put it together. I have it temporarily. I'm putting it in this cube until I redo everything back here so you guys can see it a little bit more clearly. But right now it's going back here. Dova, thank you. I love this so much. Thank you so much. And the little Pizza Planet truck was a really nice touch. I wasn't expecting that. I put it together. I was like, what am I making? And I was like, it's the Pizza Planet truck. I was like, oh, that's so cute. My little Luxo. My little Luxo. My little Luxo. My little Luxo. Hey, 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 hey. Cute. Mr. Dova's itching to know if the R2D2 behind you is a Lego build. No, it's not a Lego. That back there, it's not a Lego. It would be really cool if it were, but it's not. That'd be awesome, though. Maybe I should put that on my Throne wish list, too. This is a... I don't think it works right now. I don't think we've got batteries in it, but it actually does, like, move and beep boop and all that. But that was one of the kids, and it was Young Fish's, but Young Fish was, like, he good with, like, not having it in his room anymore. So I was like, I'm going to put it in my room then. He gave it to me. I was like, thanks. But yeah, not a Lego back there. The hidden pizza truck is like a hidden Mickey. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, I love Lego. With they have these cute little like hidden things as you're building the Lego. For most of them, most of the sets have hidden little things about them that are really nice. Can you see it back here? My piranha plant from Nintendo Super Mario. It has, I didn't build that. Young Fish built that and then gave it to me to put in here. But it has coins on the inside of it, which is really cute. You can, there's a hidden little compartment. You open the compartment, it's got gold coins from Super Mario in it. I actually didn't know that until I saw another streamer. I was in someone else's stream and they had the piranha plant. I was like, oh, that's really cute. And she was like, yeah, thanks. This is my favorite part. And she opened up the compartment and coins fell out. I was like, no freaking way. And then I went and looked, and sure enough, there's a hidden compartment with gold coins in it. I didn't know that because I didn't put it together. Young Fish did. I had no idea. Smitten Kitten, hello. Thanks for collecting your leave. But yeah, Dova, thank you so much. I really enjoyed putting it together. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for gifting that to me. The ka-ching Mario noise when Lauren said it has coins. Yeah, it was really cool. Really fun build. Or not the one because I didn't build the piranha plant, but the Luxo Jr. was a really fun build. Thank you so much. Back into the misty, creepy area that is the Haunted Mansion. Did I have a tree here? What happened? Wait a minute. What happened to my tree? I'm pretty sure I had a creepy tree here. A bigger creepy tree. What happened here? I think I need more of these creepy trees back here, actually. And then probably, if they'll fit, some more bushes. Let me go get this. Hi, Moonlight Mama. Have you seen the piranha webcam you can get for the Switch too? I can't remember if it's a standard piranha or it's a PD piranha. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, I have not a clue. What is that? Hi, James. James, how are you? How was it yesterday? How was it being back? I was talking about you earlier. Did you guys know that James, aka One Busy Glizzy, has come back to streaming? Did a little test run last night. It was really nice to see you. Your hair is beautiful. Your hair is looking real good, James. Thank you for the shout out to James. If you guys don't know James or One Busy Glizzy, James has made a return to streaming. All of my Valley villagers out there, James has some of the funniest commentary when it comes to Disney Dreamlight Valley voting on Dream Snaps. I was told I went to bed before 9 o'clock last night, James. I had a major headache. My head was hurting so badly. I was like, I'm just going to go to bed. I went to go say goodnight to Young Fish. He goes, you're going to bed already? I was like, yeah, dude, my head hurts. I'm just going to go lay down and go to sleep. But I heard you switched to some Palia. I did make sure to tell everyone that you are going to be playing a variety. It's not just going to be Disney Dreamlight Valley. You play a plethora of games. But it was really nice to see you back, James. I'm happy for you. Potato was there for some pretty unhinged convo. Oh gosh. I could only imagine. It was so fun. I'm glad you enjoyed your time. It's always fun hanging out with James. Can't wait to tune to the next one, James. I missed this one. It's really fun over there hanging out with James. One busy glizzy. With the Switch to Nintendo, you've enabled it so you can do webcam chat room with your friends and you can see each other while playing games like Mario Kart. That's cool. Gonna find you a pic of the Piranha one? Yeah, please do. That's cute. I think I need another tall tree. It fits. Oh my gosh. See what this looks like with the lights on. Off? Oh, this fits. Nice. Huge. Well, James, I'm building a cemetery. I'm making the Haunted Mansion cemetery. It was really nice to be back in the swing of it. I'm really, really happy for you, James. I'm glad you were able to get a computer, get back to it. Looking forward to more Busy Glizzy streams. I need something else here. Feeling better today, though. Good. I'm glad. Good, good, good. Just tagged you in the picture. Thank you. Hi, Skelly. Happy Monday. Okay, there are some things working here and some things that are not working here. Let's see. Got a giant hole right here. Maybe this could be another something, though. Another broken pillar, perhaps? Oh, gosh. I thought that said 0. It said 8. I also don't know if I want to add some more lights out here. Any sort of lighting source in the cemetery. Hope everyone has a great week. Had a great weekend. I sure did, Skelly. I hope the same for everyone. But it was a nice weekend. Nice and chill. I forgot about these. Will it fit? How was your weekend, Skelly? What'd you do? Hi, Tara. Oh, feeling better today? I thought, okay, you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better, James. Just in general. Are you feeling better today? I am. Man, my head hurt so bad last night. I think it was because I didn't have as much coffee as I had been. I had like a caffeine headache. That's what it felt like. I didn't realize that until way later, though. I thought I gave myself a headache for all the, you know, stress that I put myself under. But I think it might have been a caffeine headache doing it to me. All the more reason I should stop drinking coffee once again. But yeah, I went to bed super early last night. I feel much better today. All good things. That was good. We recently started getting letting little Skelly sleep over at his grandparents, and we had a date night Friday. Cute. Well, I hope you had a wonderful date, and I hope little Skelly had a great time with the grandparents, and that the grandparents had a great time with little Skelly. That's one of my favorite things to watch, are grandparents with their grandkids. I just think that that's so cute and so special. I had the worst headache last night too. I was thinking like maybe it's the new moon. Like I was very low energy this weekend. Very low energy. So I took all the time that I could to just chill. And try to not freak out about anything too much, you know? Hi, Em! I love you. Has it really been 36 months? Has it really been 36 months? That's 3 years. Is that 3 years? Whoa. That's weird. Am I making a cemetery? Hold on. I'm gonna give you a confetti balloon. 3 years, 36 months. Is that where Satan? Wait, Satan. Weren't we also 3 years, 36 months? 3 years. Time flies. You guys, that's my sister. Eldritch M. That's my sister. Wahahaha. I had a bad headache when we got home yesterday afternoon too. A nap and meds. Dude, I was so close to taking a nap. No, I was so close to taking a nap yesterday. And then I just ended up going to bed super early. I hope we're all feeling better today though. Headaches suck. Headaches are no fun at all. Down. Get M's name on here. Eldritch M. Down. Eldritch M, 3 years. Thank you for being on the streaming journey with me for 3 years, M. That's awesome. I'm glad you took a risk. Seeing my Instagram post when I had Instagram and joining us over here on the Twitch side of things. Being a part of our tree house. I love you so much. That was a good one. Whoa. Wasn't watching it, the sound song was so confused. Wait, which sound? Moonlight Mama with the resub for 2 months. Thank you. Let me make you a balloon. Probably should have gone to bed early instead of nap. Did the nap help? Moonlight Mama, thank you so much. I'm blow you up a balloon here. Apparently had a high pressure storm system go through here, so I'm thinking that was the culprit. You know, that could very well be. We had some weird, now that I'm thinking about it, some weird weather yesterday too. All of a sudden it was like a torrential downpour and then it just stopped. I don't know, it was weird. It was nice. My plants outside got some good water. Had my first harvest for all my plants outside over the weekend. That was nice. Moonlight Mama. What a beautiful username. Moonlight Mama. Cute. For 2. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you found us and I'm glad that you have liked it enough to stick around. Thank you for the 2. I saw Taco Mom and Palea last night and she gave you a bunch of Highlands food. That's awesome. Palea community is top tier. Palea is wonderful. Also, we're going to be playing some Palea tomorrow. If anyone is available between the hours of 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern, you want to Palea party up with me, I still need to get a whole bunch of Amber Echo since I spent it all on the store. But tomorrow I'll be playing Palea, and then Wednesday we'll be back into Disney Dreamlight Valley for Reset, but also to check out this showcase. Not much. That's when I took meds when I woke up. Yeah, I almost took some ibuprofen or something yesterday, but I held off. Sounds like the blowing up the balloon was the sound of sawing. Okay, I see. Because the confetti, that makes sense. Welcome back, Jess. What stuff do you grow, Lauren? Dova, I really want to start a garden I want to have a beautiful magical fairy garden outside in our backyard, but also being able to grow some food. I'm taking baby steps to eventually having a salsa garden, but I started slow, as recommended by my resident gardeners in here, Unrelento and Famous Amos being like my two gardeners, and Bomber. I've got some ideas with my moon garden that I want to create eventually in time. But as of right now, I have catnip, because why not? Catnip, basil, rosemary, cilantro, and then I've got 2 different types of flowers growing out there that I received on Mother's Day. So I've got my Mother's Day flowers still going strong. And lavender. Hi, Mushu. How are you? Hi, Whittingham. Hello, hello. And Honeybee, hello. You guys, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I eventually want to have a garden like Unrelento's. And Famous Amos. I want to be able to grow my own food outside and then go out and harvest it and then make dinner with it. That's what I want. That's what I want. Just finished talking to my partner on the importance of not killing bees. That is important. Wait. Mushu, look. I was working on my bullet journal over the weekend. Bees! That's the theme I chose for July. They're important. Cute. Save the bees. That's awesome. It's good to see you, Mushu. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great weekend. What can I add out here? This is coming together really, really nicely. I love all the trees here. I think if anything, I need more trees this way. I got to get rid of these flowers and then put up some more tombstones, I think. Tombstones sound good. We had a bee in the house and he killed it. Oh, I was like, excuse you, that bee just wanted to go home. Dude, for real, you just let it get outside. Just get it outside. It's not like it was a wasp. That'd be different. Oh, well, does he understand now? Bees are good. Bees are friendly. We need the bees. You can get rid of the wasps, though. Wasps are awful. The xenomorphs of the insect world. No one needs that. You guys, I want to play Alien Isolation 2 so badly. Bees are our friends, not squishable. Yeah. Save the bees. Well, hopefully this was a good lesson in bee safety. Yeah, wasps, hornets, and yellow jackets can go. All of them out. You know what? Go ahead and put freaking mosquitoes on that list too. All of them gone. Everything else, fine. Hi, Spooky K. Do we know about the Twitch drops for DTV on the 17th? Do we know about the Twitch drops for Disney Dreamlight Valley on the 17th? How do you know about the Twitch drops for DTV on the 17th? But Fuzzy and Chunky Bees, they can say, yeah, those are little cuties. He knows now. I muted his show after I made him listen to my bulletins on bees are important. That's awesome. I love that. You know who else really likes bees? Lady Amelthea. Lady. Dude, me checking. Oh, that's a cute webcam. I see you here, Dova. Thank you. That is really cute. Did Disney Dreamlight Valley, they sent out an email? I don't have any emails. Have they said anything else? I'm looking on their socials, but I don't see anything posted yet, but they might be delayed. All I see are all I can see are the Discord posts. Which I don't have anything for. Let me check my email. Something new is coming. Mark your calendars. Oh, look at that. Yep, Twitch drops. They did. They sent it. Let's go. Tune in and make sure your Twitch account is linked so you're ready to claim it. They did it. They announced it. Let's go. Mark your calendars. Don't miss our summer showcase on June 17th at 1 p.m. Eastern for What's Next. Save the date, tell your friends, and we'll see you there. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Disney Dreamlight Valley. They gave us, I like how it's like the who's that Pokemon? What are the Twitch drops gonna be? Is it just the one thing for the drops? It does seem to be that way. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Disney Dreamlight Valley. So you guys will have to make sure that your things are linked. Your things are linked. Let's go. 2 hours, 2 days, 1 hour, and 1 second away. I muted his show after I made him list my bulletins on how bees are important. That's hilarious. Mosquitoes are the devil. I can't convince me otherwise. Mosquitoes are awful. Ugh. I'm gonna have to put my feet back up on my chair. I wanted to join a Palia community. Only a matter of time. Love it. That redemption is available when we're playing Palia. That is when you can redeem Palia community. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh, I had this up the whole time. My bad. He tried saying, what if he was allergic? I told him we don't kill our allergies, we avoid them. And he reminded me he's allergic to dogs and we have one. I remind him he's allergic to dogs, but we still have a dog. That's a good point. That's a good point you got there, Mushu. That's actually hilarious. Hi, Cals. Hello, hello. I was trying to tell my mom about the sheer joy and uncontainable excitement I have for the new Ocarina remake, right? And she literally looked at me with zero understanding. Some people just don't know, and that's okay. You know, all that matters is that we're excited. Some people just aren't going to understand, and that's okay. Hi, Joopy. Hello, hello. Happy new moon. I hope it's been a good one. I hope you had a good, restful weekend. For sure. I'm over here building a cemetery for the amount of rest that I got over this weekend. Happy new moon. Yeah. I think this is looking really cute. I'm very happy with how this is progressing in here. I want to take a little stroll around my cemetery and see how it's feeling. Maybe if I just drop a whole bunch of rocks in here, that'll help. Just dump these. Okay, hands. Hands. Yeah, Daniel's got a Disney or an email from Disney Dreamlight Valley. We sure did. Drops are coming. Actually, let me check out this email again. Where'd it go? Did I delete it? Oh, I have an email from Sleeping with Sirens. That's cool. Here it is. Something new is coming. Don't miss our summer showcase on June 17th at 1 p.m. Eastern for What's Next. Save the date, tell your friends, and we'll see you there. A special trip drop. Oh, it just says a special trip drop. Yes. Twitch drop is waiting. Tune in and make sure your Twitch account is linked so you're ready to claim it. Learn more. Oh, perfect. It says it gives you it right here. Perfect. You guys, if you got that email, it gives you the link right there to make sure you can, what am I trying to do? Log into your account, activate your Twitch drops to claim your in-game rewards. Perfect. If you guys got that email. You guys, please hold. Please hold. There's that link to check it out. You guys see this? Twitch drops, your accounts are linked. Are we all seeing this right now? Hi, Mod. Are we all seeing this right now? Can we see this right now? Twitch drops. My accounts are linked. Twitch account, Disney Dreamlight Valley account. Make sure you link them. You scroll on down here, reach the camp milestones, and then claim the exclusive in-game rewards. What will it be? Whatever could it be? Who's that Pokemon? How does it work? Watch Disney Dreamlight Valley streams on Twitch and get in-game rewards. Link your accounts, watch participating streams, claim your in-game rewards on Twitch, claim your in-game rewards at the in-game mailbox. Participating Dreamlight Valley streamers, here we go. Little Big Whale. Ultia. Hylian Descent. Olive's Crossing. And look who we have here. It's me. It's me! And Kato's gonna be back. Look, we got a whole bunch of streamers here. I think I got it on the first page. Nice. Let's go, unless it's just because I'm live right now. You guys! I've been keeping this. I'm shaking. I've been keeping this in. I haven't been able to say anything to you guys. But now it's announced. Your girl's gonna have Disney Dreamlight Valley drops. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, I'm so excited. They did it. What's happening? Hi, Snow Wolves. It's happening. Now I can talk about it. Thank you. Yeah, at least they added Disney Dreamlight Valley people this time, but I still think it needs to be everyone like in Palea. I couldn't agree more, quite honestly. I'm happy to be a part of this. I still have my thoughts and feelings on how this is all happening, but I'm really, really, really excited to be a part of it this time. For sure. Was this the NDA? This was the NDA. I knew about this while I was gone on vacation, and I haven't been able to say anything about it since I signed an NDA. Unfortunately, that information got leaked last week, which was a little bit of a bummer, but I'm glad that we can talk about it now. But yes, this was the NDA. I will have drops for Disney Dreamlight Valley all of next week, beginning on Wednesday, which is really, really, really exciting. I'm so stoked about it. I also do plan on streaming later. That way all of our Valley villagers will have access to the drops. Okay, Brandy's here too. Brandy, Cozy Cosette, love that. We actually got some Disney people up in here. Let's freaking go. Joopy, I was expecting Joopy to be on here. Joopy, with you playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley, I knew you were gonna be on here. Look at that. That's awesome. They gave it to more people this time, which is awesome. Mr. Star and Sky, you love to see it. Let's go, Senpai! Ba ba ba! Dude, the Disney Dreamlight Valley King getting drops this time. It's about freaking time, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Giving it to your loyal players here. Let's freaking go, dude. I'm so happy that Senpai got them. Dude, Senpai doesn't even know how much I love Senpai. Dude, good. Disney Dreamlight Valley, good. I didn't know who was all gonna be included in this. Thank goodness. Slev? They gave him to Slev. Let's go. Dude, we actually recognize names in here this time. Stage, let's go. Oh my goodness, Disney Dreamlight Valley, thank you. Thank you. Good. I'm really happy to be a part of this. I'm really glad to see that they actually gave it to people that play the game and are loyal Disney Dreamlight Valley villagers. I'm so happy for Senpai. I'm so happy for Slev. That's freaking awesome. Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. Thank goodness. Cozy Cosette, that's awesome, dude. And Brandy, I know Brandy's been going through a whole bunch of changes, but it's really awesome to see her name up here again. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Hi, Lowinnie. Hello. Thank you. I'm so happy for us. Yeah, I've seen your name before on the showcases before. That's awesome. Thanks for stopping by. Been stopping by your streams from time to time for a while now. I want to tell you something funny. We almost have the same name. My French name is, yeah, Lauren. That's awesome. Thank you for stopping in today. I really appreciate that. And I've seen you on the Disney Dreamlight Valley showcases before, so this is truly an honor to meet you. Hello. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Is this partnership? This is not partnership. It's not like an official like partnership. But Disney Dreamlight Valley did reach out to me. I am being sponsored by Gameloft, by Gameloft. And Unomana, hello. But I will have 2 upcoming sponsored streams with Gameloft for these events, which is really exciting. But this is awesome. I'm just really excited to have been a part of this. I'm glad that I'm being included, just given that I know a lot of you out there know how passionate I am about this game, that I play it literally every single day. So I'm really, really, really excited to be involved with all these amazing people, but I'm just so happy for the people that actually do play the game and are big fans of the game. I'm so glad to see some more familiar names in here this time. That's really awesome. But this all being said, you guys, I will be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley throughout the course of when these drops are available. I will be streaming longer than I normally do, so we can get as many people their drops as possible. But this is so exciting to see and to be a part of. Thank you guys for being excited. Thank you, Joopy. It really does mean so much. Like this game is like my baby, and I care a lot about it. And I've got my thoughts and feels for sure. But it's really nice to see that we've got some Disney Dreamlight Valley villagers in here this time, for sure. Yeah, let's go, dude. Haha. And now I can tell you. Now I can tell you guys. It's awesome. I missed a thing. We did it. They're giving the lady of the court her throne. I appreciate that. Yeah, it really does mean a lot, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So that being said, you guys, I'll have some information on Wednesday for what this means, how to link your account. But this is all right here. If you have the email, it was in your email. I did post this in the Discord, but the link, or the Discord right here in chat. But the link is really long. Got me crying for you. That's really sweet. Thank you guys for being excited for me. It's really, really, really exciting. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Thank you for helping me manifest this. I really appreciate it. But all that being said, you guys, I knew that this was happening, which is really exciting. Showcase on Wednesday. I don't know the specifics of what they're going to be showing us on Wednesday, but we'll all find out together, and then drops will be active. How exciting. Wahahaha. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Man, oh man. I'm so glad that they're making this available to more people. And I know, like, obviously with things like Palia, where drops are accessible to everyone out there, I'm glad that they're making it more accessible across the board with getting more people in here. It's really nice seeing some familiar names. Holy cow. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. Well, come Wednesday, you guys. That's incredible. Yay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What website is this? Let me see. This is the link. It's such a long link. But that's the link that was sent in. If you are subscribed via email to Disney Dreamlight Valley, we got it in our email just a couple minutes ago. So happy they listen to the lives and use people who actually play the game. That's, yeah. Yes, that too. You can shrink the link with tiny URL. How do you do that? Brento, do you know how to do that? I can? Okay, perfect. Yeah, that would be great. tinyurl.com. Awesome, thank you. I've got a command in the works for come Wednesday, but that'll be good to know. That way you guys can make sure your accounts are linked and all that jazz. That is really exciting. Paste in there and copy what it gives you, that'll be shorter. That's really good to know. I didn't know you could do that. Ow. Okay, cemetery. Man, that feels so good now knowing that you guys know that we can talk about it. All right, I can't get back. Oh, I can get back here? Do I want to keep it that way? I was going to fill this up with trees and tombstones. Is that how that works? Is it just that easy? Open link. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, thank you, lady. I didn't know you could do that. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to it. Oh my gosh, I'm trying my best. This is not helping me. Come here, you. Okay, there we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Lady, thank you. I don't have it active yet, lady. I wanted just in case to not have it active in case it wasn't time to announce it yet. Because, you know, I didn't want to get in trouble. Okay, cool. Okay, so exclamation point DDV drops and exclamation point drops should be the same thing. Obviously the drops aren't happening right now, but that command will be active and ready to go. Here you are. That's it. That's the one. That's what I was spending my time doing yesterday. Nice. We did it. We did it. Pretty freaking cool. Toasty. Look at us. Look at us. All right, let me go and put my umbrella away. Continue decorating my cemetery here. Thank you. You guys, thank you so much for being excited for me. I really do appreciate it. I'm really excited to be a part of it this time for sure. Wah ha 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 ha. No, Snowwolves, I didn't know anything about that link. I appreciate it. That helps out a ton because that link was forever long. Can't wait to meet everyone. I think I need more trees over here. Trees, tombstones, perhaps. Thank you, Gira. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Manifest. I need to have a little witchy area. Maybe that's where this can go. These are for my witches. I need some potions and stuff back here too. Yeah. I'm just going through the block of text that's just computer jagging. At least it looks nice adding it to the commands. Glad I could help. Yeah, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Cute! Also, how cool is it that Lawinnie popped in here? That was awesome. And also really sweet. Dude, I'm excited. And I didn't know who else that they had reached out to about this, so I was really curious to see the list of streamers that will have access to the drops, but I'm so glad that Senpai is one of them. Holy cow. The dude does so much for Disney Dreamlight Valley and so much with this game. It's really nice to see that he's involved with it this time. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Dude, rated nap lady, it's the new moon. Waiting impatiently for Lauren to be on that list. Which list? Yeah, Mr. Star and Sky. We had a bunch of familiar names in there for sure. DDV partner for drops. I am on the list, Bree. I'll have drops, dude. I made it. I made it. Really grateful. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm really excited. I'm really happy. I found out while I was gone on vacation and haven't been able to tell you guys. All I've wanted to do is tell you guys. That's it. Because I know with our treehouse community and the communities that Bree, Evie, Lem, all of our Disney Dreamlight Valley villagers out there, you know how important this is. You know how much this means. You know? So it's really nice to be included in this for sure. I'm just glad to have the opportunity. I have to lurk now, Lauren, but that's so freaking awesome. Thank you. I'm excited for you. You deserve all this, our DDV queen. Thank you, you guys. I can feel the tears starting to bubble. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. My name is Lauren. Welcome to our treehouse. Yeah. And Skelly, thank you so much. I hope you have a beautiful Monday, a beautiful start to the week. Thank you so much for all the kind words and for being a part of the journey. Great to see the Dreamlighters that have been here since the beginning for these past 4 years and continue to play this game on a very regular basis get their due recognition. Thank you, Gear. I couldn't agree more. I really couldn't. Oh, affirmation card, you got it. Affirmation card while we stand in the cemetery. This is what we need right here. Popped on while the kids are at the park. So glad I was here to hear the news. Thank you. I'm glad you were too. It's really exciting. And I'll be posting an announcement in the Discord as well. Later today, we have a couple more hours left on our movie poll. If you guys would like to vote on what movie we watched this Friday, the last I checked, Shrek was winning by 2 votes. But we are down to the last couple hours for our movie. And then I'm going to go ahead and announce in our Discord that I will indeed have drops for Disney Dreamlight Valley for the first time ever. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Wahahaha. Hi, Mama Flash. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing, Mama Flash? Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Thank you so much. Not morbid at all. No, 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 no. We're here to rest during our new moon phase right now. Here's the card. So happy for you. Congrats. Yeah, to Senpai, Mr. Sarensky, Saro, Slev, and other creators. You know that's right. You guys, I can't express it enough how wonderful it is to see some familiar names on there that have been such wonderful creators and loyal Valley villagers throughout the entire time that the game has been available. That it really does mean so much to have some recognition for sure. Balanced. I'm still small. I'm small. I'll big screen it. Thank you, Dova. Balanced. My relationships and myself are 2 separate entities. So when I'm feeling poorly, this does not mean my relationships are struggling and vice versa. This separation allows me a better sense of identity and a stronger bond with those closest to me. I am balanced. Thank you so much for these follows, you guys. Welcome in. Welcome to our treehouse. To all of our new friends in here, feel free to chat. Feel free to lurk, whatever you're most comfortable with. I am playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley today, as this is truly one of my favorite games of all time. I play it every single day. I'm planning on playing Palia tomorrow as a heads up. Maybe we can take a vote if we stick with Disney Dreamlight Valley or if we switch to some Palia. But now that the news is out that I will have Disney Dreamlight Valley drops after our showcase on Wednesday, I will be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley the rest of this week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then into next week as well for those drops, making sure all of our Valley villagers out there get access to them. Wahahaha. But I will be streaming in a little bit longer each of those days. I'm really, really, really looking forward to it. But feel free to chat. Feel free to lurk. I do love this game so much. I play it literally every single day. I've been playing it since it first came out. I have all the DLCs. I have almost 3,000 hours in the game. I'm just playing around with some decorating and designing in my Forgotten Lands. I'm all caught up on quests. I have no more villagers to get to my valley or to level up or to friendship quest with. I'm all caught up with the exception of removing 167 dead wish blossoms and decorating every square inch of my valley. Everything else after that has been completed. Please remind me what time the showcase is on Wednesday. 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern, and I am planning to stream until about 4 or 5 each of those days, possibly a little bit longer, depending. I just need to make sure that I have enough food to sustain my health. As long as I've got nourishment, I'll be good. But thank you for the affirmation card. This is beautiful. Balanced. My relationships and myself are 2 separate entities, so when I'm feeling poorly, this does not mean my relationships are struggling and vice versa. This separation allows me a better sense of identity and a stronger bond with those closest to me. That is important. Yeah, I gotta make sure I have food. As long as I have food, I'll be good to go. Fishy Live and I have been talking about this, obviously, and I told him, I was like, as long as I want to stream longer, I just need to make sure I have food. I gotta make sure I have lunch. And he goes, babe, you could even stream until like dinner time. And I was like, that's a long time. Thanks for supporting me. 12-hour streams. Let's go. Hi, Leah. Hello, hello. Hope to watch your showcase stream here in Australia. That's so sweet. What are you most excited about with this update? I appreciate that. I'm excited to see what they're doing. They told us a little bit, but I don't know any more than you guys know really at this point. You guys know about the drops. You saw what the drop could possibly be. But that's about as much as I know, to be honest with you. So I'm just excited to see what they're doing. I'm excited to see just what this means going forward for Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. And thank you for being excited to want to watch it together here in our treehouse. I'll be live starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. I'll be on longer on Wednesday for sure till about 4 or 5, depending. But I'm really excited to see what they're going to do. I see that drop item and I know what it is. What could it be? Yeah, you guys, thank you for being so excited for me. I appreciate it. The new roadmap should come out on Wednesday, correct? Probably. Yeah, I would imagine so. And Lydia, hello. We've had some people pop in here that I haven't said my hellos to. Luna Ladyboo, hello. Blue Skidoo. Hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink some moon water. And Lydia, hello. Thank you for being here collecting your leaves. Snowwolf, thanks for collecting your leaf. Yes, I'm getting drops now. It's true. And I'm just, you guys, again, I'm just really excited for the opportunity. However that came about, I don't know if my name was put into the hat or if Game Law found me all on their own. Either way, I'm just really grateful for the opportunity. I know we've got some new friends in here, but to my friends that have been here for longer than today, and you guys know how much I love Disney and how much I love this game. This has been something that we've been talking about for such a long time, and I'm just really grateful for the opportunity to not only be a part of it, but to share my passion and my love for Disney and this game with more people. That is what I'm excited for. Yeah. Wahaha. And now that you guys have seen what the drops are, that can only, you know, what could that possibly mean for what the update's going to be? Openness from the survey where they asked which DDV creators we watch. I know people mentioned your name. That means a lot. I'm sure a lot of people did. That really means a lot. Because I know I have my own insecurities feeling like I'm not... Outside of Twitch, you can't find me anywhere. I mean, I dual stream on YouTube, but that's about it. But I'm not... Like, I'm not on social media outside of that, so I feel like it's pretty hard to find me and know who I am, you know? So it means a lot that people are getting my name out there. Please, they saw how many hours you put into the game, did they? I wonder if it's when DDV popped into chat. I know they've popped in here a couple times before, but I haven't seen them in a while. Funny enough, ever since Rento made that Disney Dreamlight Valley DDV command, we haven't seen them to be able to show them our love. Rento made that command and they stopped coming in. But I've also, to be fair, I've also started being more vocal about my thoughts and feelings on DreamSnap specifically. Haven't seen the drops yet. Can I see it, please? Let me see if I can, let me see if it'll pull up here. Let me see if I can find it and show you. That's not it. All right, Mama Flash. Anyone that hasn't seen this yet. So I will say, if you are subscribed to Disney Dreamlight Valley and receive their emails, that is where we saw it first, as it turns out. People were popping into my chat. I knew that they were going to announce it today, so I've just been waiting to see it in their Discord, but they sent it via email first. But if you scroll on down, this is the drop. Here you go, Mama Flash. Ooh, what do you think it is? What do you think it is? What could the showcase be, you think? Could be anything. But I'm pretty sure it's Eeyore ears. I love how they do this as if we don't know. I know that there's a couple people out there probably that don't, they're like, I have no idea what this is. But I'm pretty sure the majority knows that these are Eeyore ears, right? I said congrats to Mr. Stars Guy, and he said on what? He's gotta know, right? He's gotta know. That's the thing though, like I wouldn't have seen the email unless you guys said something about it. I knew that they were going to make a social announcement today, and I was hoping that they would release the list of streamers so I can start telling you guys. But that I'm very excited. That's really cool to see. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll find out more on Wednesday, you guys. Again, I'll be here as early as 8 a.m. Eastern, as per usual. If you guys are new, I'm usually here 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. Starting on Wednesday, I'll be here 8 a.m. until however long I can possibly go. Possibly 4 or 5, maybe later, just depending. And Nova, hello, welcome on in. Nova Peaches, good to see you. Is it possible they're waiting till Wednesday to announce who they're giving drops to? They've announced it, Mama Flash. It's all down here. Let me scroll. How does it work? So if you click the link, ! drops, it's in the tiny URL link. If you scroll on down, they've listed the streamers that have access to drop this time. There are some familiar faces this time round, which is awesome. I'm really excited. There's me. I'm really excited to be one of the chosen for sure. But we recognize some faces here. Brandy, Cozy, Cosette, Jupy. Let's see, Lawinnie. I remember Lawinnie from the showcases. Mr. Star in Sky. Senpai! Dude, I'm so excited. Senpai. I know a lot of people are familiar with Sero. Slev! Let's go, Slev. Stash. This is really cool to see. I'm really happy for so many people that are that have the opportunity to be here. And it's showing that I'm on page 1, but I think that that's because I'm live right now. These are all people that are currently live, and I am live on Twitch and YouTube right now. So that's why I'm showing up here. It'd be cool to be featured on the first page. But I think that's because I'm live right now. Still page 1. A dub is still a dub. It's really, really awesome. Ronnie too, she's so sweet. There's a lot of names I'm not familiar with. I do recognize a couple people from the last showcase. But I recognize a lot of people from just being in the Disney Dreamlight Valley community, which is really, really, really exciting. Thank you, lady. Yeah, Lord made DDV partner. It's not partner. It's not as far as to say that I'm a Disney Dreamlight Valley partner. It says partner listing, but it's not necessarily, it's not the same as being a Palia partner, but I am one of their chosen streamers to have drops for this event. But yes, I'm being sponsored, if you will, by Disney Dreamlight Valley for this. It is not a partnership in the way that I feel like we normally see a partnership. Slev, dude, you just Slev! Dude, I'm gonna yell Slev! Pop, 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 pop! Can we get a huge shout out for Slev? Slev, let's go, dude. I want to hug you so badly. Slev, come here. Bring it in. Bring it in and pick me up, dude. Pick me up and swing me around. Slev, I am so happy for you. Knowing how much you've done with the game, knowing how much you've played the game, knowing how much you love the game and love Disney. I am so happy that you are included in this. I could not be more happy for you. I am so stoked for you. Congratulations, dude. Also, how hard was it to not say anything? That's awesome. You guys, if you're not following Slev, please do. If you like the energy, and Slev is usually on in the evenings as well. I know I'm a morning streamer, morning into afternoon streamer, but Slev's usually available later in the evenings. So for anyone that's looking for a good time in the evenings, make sure you go show Slev all the love. Also, if you're a huge fan of Bring Me the Horizon, good music, and Pirates of the Caribbean, you're going to love it over there. Dude, it's a dream come true. It's a dream come true. I even wrote that to them. I literally wrote back to them and said, this is a dream come true. Thank you for having me. Hi, Lizzie. Welcome in. I'm just so happy to see some familiar faces on here for sure. Oh, my Lanta. I'm so stoked for Cozy Cosette, too. That's really cool to see. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Let's go. But there you go, you guys. So that's what we received in the email. It shows it on here. This is the drop that we're looking forward to. A mystery item revealed on Wednesday. And this is the other thing. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to tell you, but they announced it right here. The drops are only going to be for 1 hour. You just need to tune into a stream for 1 hour in order to claim your mystery item from Disney Dreamlight Valley drops. But this is what the item will be. You just need a watch time of 1 hour. So I will be streaming as long as I possibly can on the days that this is available for all of our Valley villagers out there. But I'm, again, just happy to be a part of it. Just be here for yaps. Just for the yaps. So happy you're getting drops. We were both on the showcase together and now this together, Slev. I'm so honored. And I love that we get to share this together. Just being the big Disney Dreamlight Valley fans that we are. It makes me so, so happy. So happy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Wahahaha. I know I should just like be grateful and count my blessings, but I'm also very curious to know how they found me. Do they tune into the treehouse? Do they know? I'm surprised you didn't write back how much of a privilege it is. Well, I did write that, but I actually used the real word. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the treehouse. They're lurking for sure. I'm still convinced that one of our treehouse buddies that's in here all the time and probably popping into chat without me knowing that they actually work with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Princess, Patflo, our secret cast members that are in here being my friends and stuff, but actually work for Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh, I have ideas. You guys, I'm planning to take every opportunity once this event is done to not only write to them and let them know how grateful I am for this opportunity, but also to put my name in the hat for any future campaigns to come and to let them know that I've got some ideas just in case. If you'll have me back, I would love to, and I have some ideas, and I would love to be a part of this team for realsies. Please. I don't know how I feel about this. Should I have some... You know what? Maybe we do some... Whoops. Maybe we put some more flower petals back here. I was doing all this back here. And then I got sidetracked by this awesome news that I'm allowed to share now. Hi, Greg. Good morning. Hello. How are you, Greg? Yeah, you know I'm going to say something about the Moonstone chest. If they write back to me and they're like, yeah, we'd love to hear your ideas. Insert the Kermit the Frog on the typewriter emote here. Be awesome. Hi, Peanut. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A big it's one of my biggest dubs this year, for sure. Yeah, for starters, Dream Snaps. I'd have something to say about that for sure. Here's my thing, you guys. Number one, if they were just to implement this one change into the game, I'd be a happy camper. I wouldn't say anything else. One change. One change. Moonstone ATM in the Scrooge shop that lets you stock up daily moonstones to a max of 300 or 350. That's it. One change. If I could have one change, if I get one say and can make one change in the game, that would be my contribution. I've thought long and hard about this. Moonstone ATM in the Scrooge shop that gives you a bonus for logging in multiple days in a row and caps at either 300 or 350. You take your pick. Cap it at 300. I don't care. If I can log in every day and get 300 moonstones every day for just logging in consistently... Like, exactly like Animal Crossing. Exactly, Leah. Exactly like Animal Crossing. I don't think it's asking for too much. I don't think it's asking for too much. I think they can do it. I think they can afford it. I think that they would not only make their players happier, I think more players would come back. I think overall it's a great idea, and I don't know why we haven't done that yet. I feel like they're looking at every creators on Wednesday. I hope so. I hope we get to see them. I hope they pop in so we can at least just say thank you. Once again, thank you, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Say that again. I missed part of it. Mama Flash, my one idea, if Disney Dreamlight Valley would listen to just one thing that I have to say, the one thing that I would want to contribute to this game is to install a Scrooge Shop ATM machine that you can just collect your moonstones from it there instead of having to find it. Collect your moonstones from a moonstone ATM inside of the Scrooge Shop, and then if it has a daily login bonus reward, so you log in the first day, you get 50. You log in 2 days in a row, you get 100. You log in 3 days in a row, you get 150. And then they cap it at 300 like they do in Animal Crossing. I just want them to do what Animal Crossing does, is what I want. With moonstones. That's my idea. I'm sticking to it. The comebacks would be real. You would make so many players so happy by doing that. Whoops. Not done. Gotta get my flower petals here. That's it. That's my idea. That's the one thing I would want to walk away from Disney Dreamlight Valley with. If you could just make this happen. Watch the turnaround with your game. Watch it. This is cute. All right, 12:40. I'm only streaming until 2 o'clock today. All this talk about me streaming later the rest of this week, you guys, starting on Wednesday. I do still have a hard cutoff time at 2 o'clock today because we're taking the oldest one to summer camp. We're going to go drop him off at summer camp after we're done. Should we put up a poll? Shall we play Palia or Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow with all this excitement? Hi, Azul. Finding them as part of the fun. Are you sure about that? These statues are super cute. Ignore the random... no, that's great. Aren't they? The turning red. I think this is looking really cute. I want to fill this up with some more trees still. I think I want this one. I'm still trying to figure out how I can put this back here. Really wish I could put it here, but it won't let me. Even adding some dailies for like 50 moonstones each would be awesome. Yeah, put in some like little daily quests where you get more moonstones from it. That would be awesome. Like the Chez Remy mobile order instead of wrought iron, have something like that where you get moonstones instead. I'd be all over that. I need more moonstones. I love the idea with login daily again. Even Palia. Palia has the Zeki's loyalty club. Something like that. Watch, they'll do it, but it'll be... You have to pay for it, though. It'll be an optional payment part of Disney Dreamlight Valley. I should be careful what I say. Because sure enough, that's what they'll do. Well, whatever they're announcing on Wednesday isn't going to cost real dollars. I do love this game, but it's getting so expensive, and I feel like I have to pay for absolutely every DLC, adventure pack, whatever is hard. People balling on a budget. That's the thing. I guess we'll see. It would be really great if it wasn't an additional expense. I can't lie. I've been under the impression that it will be. Hopefully, I'll be pleasantly surprised, and we'll learn that it's a free update. Think it's another paid expansion? We'll find out, you guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know any more than you guys do at this point. So we will find out together on Wednesday, and then we'll talk about it. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Yeah, another DLC I'm ready to buy. Is anyone all done with Wish Blossom? Free update to an expansion would be cool. Get a lot of people to buy the DLC if they hadn't already. A free, yeah, that would be cool. You know, they did mention something like that on their, the survey that we filled out. That would be really cool to see. I'm still waiting for it. Be awesome. You guys, I'm really happy with how this cemetery is coming together. Just started DDV Wish Blossom Ranch. Nice. Enjoy it. Enjoy making those horses. Wonder if it'll be a little DLC like the extra Wally and Ursula stories. That'd be fun. Oh. Oh, I wonder. Can I get this any closer? Oh, I can't. Dude, what an exciting time. I was really, really interested to see who else was going to be featured on for having drops. That's really cool to see so many familiar faces. I can't get over it. So happy for everyone. Okay, maybe we have just a little path leading back this way. Just trying to fill this up. I'm interested to walk around my valley after today and see what all continues to spawn in here now that I've got just some more stuff down. Okay, maybe we add a little touch of ombre. Oops. Oops. Zero. Ooh, you know what else? We gotta get some of these companions out. Hi, Maddie. Hello, hello. All right. Do I have the blue ones yet? I think I keep passing on the blue ones. All I have are the pink ones here. All right, little ghosty fox. You're just gonna be out here strolling around. We'll get another one over here with our witches. Let's see. Bird with the witches. See how that goes. Hi, puppy. Thanks for starting your leaf pile today. Welcome in. How would that work? The free update to a paid expansion? Just like the other, just like your updates for your base game with Disney Dreamlight Valley, but it's an update for the DLC instead. I think that'd be awesome. Real excited for the new Toy Story? Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk, puppy. I appreciate it. Enjoy. We've got a little over an hour left of our time here today, you guys, and I'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. Eastern. I don't know at this point anymore if I'll be playing more Disney Dreamlight Valley or if I'll be playing Palia. Now with all the excitement for DDV. Where did my tree go? I swear I had a tree here. Can we talk about Toy Story 5? Why is everyone saying Jessie belongs to Andy's mom when she was young? Oh, do you think that's the case? That can't be the case. No, I can't. I feel like that can't be the case. Because doesn't Jessie, wouldn't she have said something by now? Like, oh, I used to have a doll like this when I was younger, you know? Nah. I feel like she'd already know by now. Okay, what kind of tree can I have here? What kind of tree did I have here? Oh, was it one of these big ones? Oh, this doesn't fit. All right, well then, what about... Maybe we do a smaller purple one? This is looking awesome. I'm really, really happy with this. This is not the tree that I was looking for. But this could work. Make it not as spooky. Okay, I am okay with not fishing at that side of the water. And I could still make it back there, so that's okay. Should I put one more... maybe one more purple tree here? See if it'll fit. Whoops. And then maybe take a little creative break, take a little walk. Oh. This tree is taller. Oh, snap. Wait a minute. This tree is tallest. Oh, what to do? What to do? I'm gonna put this over here for right now. And then... yeah. Okay, maybe that works out a little bit better. But then I won't be able to fish. I think I do want to scooch this over just a little bit just in case. Make a little bit of room. We'll see what this looks like when I walk through it. Unless, of course, I don't have enough space. Will it fit? It does. Haha, cool. All right, how does it look though? Eh. Eh. Actually, I don't really like this one here. Maybe we do a bush. That doesn't fit either. I really want to keep this little pumpkin. We gotta be ready for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Is that it? No, still no. Dang. Courtney just posted about the drops into the DDV Discord. Let's go. Hi, THC grower. Really late here in Sydney. I'm headed to bed. Sounds good, Leah. Thanks for popping in, hanging out with us. I'm so glad that you're excited about Wednesday. I hope you have a good sleep. Sleep well, sleep tight. And thank you again so much. The Art of Toy Story book claims Andy's mom's name was Jennifer and Jessie belonged to an Emily. Who's Emily? But has not been confirmed. I guess we'll see. I'm excited to see the fifth Toy Story for sure. Where's my Disney Dreamlight Valley Discord? There we go. Man, this whole time, you guys, I've just been waiting for Disney Dreamlight Valley to post it so I can say something about it. I'm glad that they finally said something. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, I do like this here, but I feel like I want to... That's better, but then I don't think I'll be able to reach the water. I guess we'll find out. Maybe I can add something else. Do I have a smaller scraggly bush? Oh, I can still reach it. Okay, cool. So that'll stay there. Do I have something smaller that I can put right here? What would look cute? Just right here. I'm back from the doctors. Welcome back, Shy. I'm still decorating my Forgotten Lands over here. I need something I can put right in this patch. I really want it to be a smaller scraggle, but those don't, they're not, I can't make them any smaller. And I don't like that it's like right on top of this. Yeah, I don't like that. All right, what else can we do? Do I see notification about DDV drops? You sure do. Hi, Twisted Midnight. That is correct. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to our tree house. Welcome to it. Good morning. Hi, Twisted Midnight. How are you? How you be today? I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. I went to bed before 9 p.m. last night. I think that helped out a lot. I can now let everyone know that I will indeed have drops for Disney Dreamlight Valley starting on Wednesday, which is really exciting. I've been sitting on that one since vacation. So it feels really good now that I can talk about it. Wahahaha. But I'm doing really well. I appreciate you asking. Ooh, what about... what about a fern? What about one of these? Congrats. Thank you, country girl. I'm stoked. Very excited. Does that look okay? Bring it out maybe just a little further. I think that looks cute. Do a little walk. Guess I finished decorating my plaza and meadows last night. Nice. Are you happy with it? Do you enjoy walking around your valley just a little bit more now? That's how I feel anytime I decorate and design in this game. Like once you start doing that and you walk around your valley, it's truly a place of magic and wonder. I think I need more trees back here now. Fill this gap in. I can still get to the water. We've got this area to put something in. Do I have a smaller tree? Or a pink tree? Able to sleep finally by 2:44 a.m. lying in the dark the whole time? Holy cow. That's not a tree. Oh, it doesn't fit. Dang. That does. Do I want that there? That does look pretty cute. Right next to our little camera photo op area. I need to add more here. I wish I could add some mannequins or something. Like you have a family outside taking pictures. What can I do with that? How can I make that happen? I have some monsters, but I don't want to put monsters out here. Maybe I get a little tree. Some ombre. I need something here. I need something... Maybe purple bush? One of these? Yeah, that looks cute. Perfect. Wow, just like that. See? How do you decorate and design, Lauren? I just put some things down and hope for the best. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Cool. Loving this build. Thank you. Me too. It's coming together. I need something else here. Something here is just not quite... Maybe I need another tree right here just to fill in some of this space. But it needs to be a pretty thick tree. Like this is all open and I don't know what to do about that. I really wish these tree trunks wouldn't take up so much space. Or let's see, I can maybe curve this. Curve this path a little bit more this way. On a diagonal. Do a little something like that. Want to try to cover this hole up a little bit here. Something like that. Okay. Cute. But maybe not. The old switcheroo. Unless I move this. It doesn't fit. Dang it. Well, if not this bush, then maybe we go back to one of these little guys. Oops, that's not it either. Hi, Sissy Doo. I hope Eeyore's coming in the showcase. I guess we will find out. Only a matter of time now. But at the very least we have a cute headband to look forward to. It'd be really funny if it wasn't actually an Eeyore headband, if they fooled us. That would actually be hilarious. But welcome in, welcome to the tree house. Scooch this up. That looks cute. We're getting into like the nitty-gritty with the space over here. I think that's better. That's angled up, and then maybe I could figure out what to put right here on the edge. And I would still like to figure out here, you know what I need? Oh, I was gonna say suitcases, but I don't think that's gonna work. Not the ones that we have, but some sort of bag. Like, go ahead and put your bag down and then go in there and take a picture. Something like that. Yeah, we have his tail. That is true. I think that was a premium shop item, wasn't it? Go this way. I need something else here. Maybe the answer is another tree. It's a little barren. And this isn't helping. I think I need to replace this tall tree with a medium tree, if it'll fit. Yeah, just for the sake of filling out those branches there. That looks better. A little bit. Yeah, premium shop item. That's right. Yeah, because it was like an Easter bunny Eeyore thing. Is that what it was? Another carriage, like it's traveling to the mansion. I was thinking about adding the, oh, what's it called? The Nightmare Before Christmas vehicle into this build, but then, I don't know. I kind of want to keep this haunted mansion and then make a full-blown island for the Nightmare Before Christmas. Do I want to add more flower petals by the tombstones here? Okay, I need another tree. That's what I'd like to do. Hi, Croissant. Fist of Midnight, thank you for the lurk. I hope they fool us with the drop. That would be really funny if they did. Oh, you thought you were getting an Eeyore headband. I've like never wanted Trek to be a part of Disney so badly before in my life. Oh, you thought it was Eeyore, but it's actually Donkey. That'd be so funny. They won't. It's not a part of the Disney universe. We got the Easter Winnie the Pooh decor set in the shop. Yeah, that's what it was. That is what it was. I think that's good. Maybe I do have a tree right here. It's not in the way of the photo op. So that still works. And I think I can still add, let me see, a little scraggly in between, if not a bush. Oh, it fits. Oh my gosh. It fits. And let's get some ombre in here too. Let me see if this will fit. Not really. Yes and no. I need something else. It's like this big open gap right here. Unless I use maybe like a... Ooh, hold on. Yeah, one of these. Since that fits right here. It could work. What about some ombre now? Welcome in. Thank you so much for these follows. Welcome in, all of our new friends here. I sure do appreciate it. I literally signed up for Twitch for the headband and possibly future jobs, so now I see a lot of you all stream your gameplay on here, so I'm glad I joined. Yeah, that makes me really excited. Welcome to it. So you're so new to Twitch. Did you just make a Twitch account right now for after the announcement for the Disney Dreamlight Valley drops? Thank you so much for these follows. I really appreciate it. That is really, really, really exciting. Yes, I did. Let's go. I'm really glad that you found our treehouse here. Let me, especially since we've got some new friends here, I'd love to at least show you what I've done in this game. I've been playing this game since it came out. Just a little bit, oh. Swing! But to anyone that's new, I have been playing this game since it came out for about 4 years now. I'm just a big Disney kid. That's all I am. And my valley, my main valley, is heavily inspired by the Magic Kingdom. If you're at all familiar with Disney World and the Magic Kingdom, welcome to Main Street. But I'd love to at least show you what I've done. I've got approaching 3,000 hours in this game. I literally play it every single day. I think we're going to put up a poll. I think we'll put up a poll if we play Paley or Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow. But my favorite thing to do in DDV is to decorate and design. So whether I'm heavily inspired by Disney World or Sarah J. Maas, if we have any Sarah J. Maas fans in here, to all of my stars who listen and dreams that are answered, I'm also building parts of my storybook veil specifically with inspiration that I pulled from Sarah J. Maas and ACOTAR and Throne of Glass. And thank you again so much for these follows. Welcome to it. I'm really glad that you guys found us. I'm really, really, really excited to be a part of the Disney Dreamlight Valley drops that will be happening on Wednesday for a full week. I'm just really happy to be a part of it. I'm really glad that you guys found our treehouse today. I think truly we're some of the biggest fans of this game out there. So I'm really glad that you found us. And thanks for making a Twitch account to claim your drops, to claim your cute headband that we'll be getting soon. Wahahaha. Welcome to my valley. I kind of want to change my outfit. This is my outfit for my dream snap. All right, let me take a stroll. I'll clean up anything that's spawned in and take a little bit of a break from decorating over there in the Forgotten Lands. See how I feel coming back to it. Maybe I'll portal back into it. Nothing spawned back here. Nice, except for this. Can I even get it? Oh, I can't. It won't let me. That's good to know. This is what I put to the test earlier. If I just drop a whole bunch of flower petals here, will anything spawn? The answer is yes, and you won't be able to do anything about it. Good to know. Hey, Lumi. All right, let's start up this way. Clean up our valley if anything spawned in here. Pick up this button. This button. See, we can fill all the nooks and crannies here. I kind of want to add something around this tree. Even just like a... Let's see. So you know that this tree is supposed to be here on purpose. Do one of these, maybe. Let me see if this will make sense. Oops. See how close I can get it with still being able to walk around the tree. It's the other thing. Oops. Watch something populate in here. I won't be able to get it. I won't be able to pick it up. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's see what that looks like. Fine for now. Let me see if I can still walk through it. Walk past it. Sure can. Hey, Timon. Hi, Breezy. Hello, hello. Do you ever just pick up a decoration to get something and then put the decoration back? I sure do. I really wish I didn't have to do that, but it do be like that sometimes. You don't think it'd be, but it do. But then there's more often than not, I have to do that. Like I have to pick up a decoration to get something and then put it back, and I just choose not to. Like it's fine. I don't need it that badly. Do I really need that gold coin that's spawned in a place that I can't reach? Nah. But hi, Breezy. Welcome in. Hi, Island Melt. Evie, thank you! Evie, thank you. I appreciate it. It was so hard to not say anything. I wanted to tell you so badly, but I wasn't allowed to because I signed an NDA. It's happening. Evie, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for being excited for me. It was, I've been saying this, Evie, because I know how much we talk about this too. It was so nice to see some familiar faces on there, for sure, this time round. And Evie, you can bet your bottom dollar that by the time I'm done, I'm going to send them an email with, hey, thank you for letting me be a part of this. Just for future reference, here is a list of other creators that you should really check out. And you know your name is going to be on that list, Evie. I already plan to do it. You can't stop me. I won't let you. Get your name out there. Everyone needs to know. Everyone needs to know. Hi, Witch of the Void. Hello. Good evening. Hello, hello. And thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome to our tree house. Still kind of bummed I missed out on Tiana's Star Path. Seriously, I want the fireflies. Sissy, it's only a matter of time until we see the fireflies again in the premium shop. Mark my words. It'll happen. They'll be back. They will be back. Thank you for the shout out to Rich Homie Evie. If you guys are new to me, then that means you might possibly be new to Rich Homie Evie. If you guys want to see some beautiful decorations, some beautiful dream snaps, and have yourself a good time and share some laughs, I'm going to need you guys to make sure that you also follow Rich Homie Evie. You can catch her on playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley, one of our fabulous and loyal DDV Valley villagers out there. She also plays some other games out there, some Fortnite, some Palia, some Tamagotchi Life, some Pokopia. We love video games here, but we love Disney Dreamlight Valley. And you're going to want to know Evie if you want to see some beautiful designs and decorations in this game for sure. For sure. Don't think, just do. I'd have OCD if something spawns somewhere out of reach. Make sure to find a way to get it. Let me take you over here. Look at this. Lauren, please, I don't want to cry today. It's the new moon. It's the perfect time to cry. You can't stop me. It made me laugh so loudly. Good. I'm glad. Do you see this crystal of fate here? I can't reach it. I've tried. I can't just reach my arm out and go and get rid of it. I can't do that. I've also tried this trick. Check this out. My horse can't do anything about it either. Now, I could fairly easily just remove one of these rocks and then pick it up. Hello? Someone's tapping, and I don't know what that's about. What? Oh, Fishy Lime goes, I'm hammering. I could use a vacuum, but that also requires me to do anything else in the game. Cozy Game Addict, welcome in. You're right, I could just whip out a vacuum and pick it up, but that requires me to press more buttons, so I've just left it here for months. For months. Instead of doing anything about it. For months. There's a couple of those out there. What is he doing with the hammer? Did you get your desk? I think he got his desk. What are you hammering? Uh-oh. Do you see how that happened? Oh, good. I can pick that one up. I thought you put it there. It looks good though, right? This is the goal. If I can decorate and design a way where the things that spawn look good there, then sure. That area is beautiful. Thank you. I would actually like to redo it My goal with this was to have this look like a botanical garden in the Eternity Isle over here. Alas, I have not finished this area at all whatsoever over here. I'm gonna take a little lap and clean it up, though. I thought you put it there. For his new stream setup, you would think no. For his new gaming setup, yes. New stream setup, no. He still is very much refusing to ever stream again, which is a bummer. But he ordered himself it's not even a desk, it's an entertainment stand, so he can put his Xbox and stuff on it. But he's trying to separate his work from his play over there is what he's doing. I'll just see a gaming setup too. Sandstream. Should I use a vacuum? It's been so long. I kind of like it there now. If I don't have a vacuum, okay. If I didn't have a vacuum in my inventory, I was gonna leave it. Let's see how much other stuff is here. Just one. Sticks? I don't need sticks. There it goes. Okay, now watch this. Just so that doesn't happen again. Put a little ombre in it. It was a crystal of fate. Now it's ombre. And that's how we fix that problem. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let me go back to where I was. Actually, let me go take a lap over here. I'm gonna need some desk setup pics, please, for Mr. Fishy Live. His area looks really good. I need to fix mine. It's not a mess. It definitely, like, it works. But I need to put some stuff up on the walls and clear off the sides of me here. Hi, Mint. Hello, hello. My goal is to make enough vacuums to put in every biome of the main valley in DLC. I considered doing that as well, but there were some days where I walked around and I was kind of like, I don't want this vacuum here. So now I just keep one in my pocket. Thankfully, one was still there because I thought I placed it out. But I keep it in my pocket so I can just suck some things up if I ever need to. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out today. All of our new friends, I hope you're enjoying your time so far. Let me drop my schedule in case you would like to come hang out with us again. But starting Wednesday, I'll be here a little bit longer. Usually I'm here 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. But on Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays, for sure this week, I'll be on till probably 4 or 5, possibly a little bit later, depending. But I appreciate you finding us today, especially if you're new to Twitch, if you made an account because you got that wonderful email about the Twitch drops. So you're like, Twitch drops? What's Twitch? And then you made an account and then you found us here. That means a lot. I'm sure there's a good amount of people on right now. But I'm glad that you found us today for sure. I hide it behind a building. That's smart. That's what I should do. See, I'm trying to make enough space too where I can hide my sticks. Hide my sticks behind buildings so at least those stop spawning and you can't see them. See, like this? Oh, I can get this one. Nope, no, I can't. Can't get this one. Even though I have rocks and petals down. Is it worth it to pick them up so I can dig this hole real quick? No, and then I just move on. Got a vacuum right here. Have I missed any inkies? Sure did. Get those. Can Max dig it? That's a good question. Let's find out. Can he? That'd be really funny if I get Max out here and he's like... ah. All right, Max, come over here. Can you get this? Oh! Breezy, you're a lifesaver. This whole time. I gotta go do that in my valley. This whole time. How come I can't shovel it, but Max can dig it? Can you dig it? Nope, but Max can. Oh, that's so helpful to know. Dude, this whole time I had no idea. How many other people were your minds just blown with that helpful tip and trick from Breezy over here? Hi, Chicks Fly. Hello, hello. This whole time. This area is looking good. We still have some room to play for sure. Can I get this inky in here? Or is this another job for a vacuum? Can I squeeze? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Love having Max out for that reason. I don't want to stop to dig those. Yeah, that's really helpful to know. Well, I did not leave a little space to get back there. And this is again where I'm like, do I take the time to whip out a vacuum or do I just leave it? It's a real dilemma. I'll get a vacuum. It's fine. There we go. Pick this up. The only time I'll use a controller for this. Next is my #1 companion. I like pairing the companions with their character. Like having Max with Prince Eric. I really enjoy doing that. It's fun. Raja with Jasmine now. That's always fun. Hi, Flower Wishes. Hello, hello. Just closed my game about 3 minutes ago so my computer can cool down, but I've already gone into withdrawal, so I guess I'm here. Well, welcome in. I'm glad that you're choosing to be here. Sorry that your computer was getting a little hot. Only a matter of time before you can get back in there, though, right? Welcome to it. Hi, Colleen. Hello, hello. Love seeing Max interact with other characters, too. That is really cute. I hope they continue to do that and they do more of it. All right, Max, before I put you away... Not put you away. Before I go, I give you back to Prince Eric here. I need you to help me dig up... Is it all dogs? Oh no, some of them pick up sticks, don't they? They don't dig. I wish you could decorate in here. Wait, do the dogs dig? Should I put this to the test? Like, can I get out my little husky or my, Did I get Cerberus? Oh my gosh. What are you digging now? Did I get Cerberus? Or is that on the star path that I haven't gotten yet? Uh-oh. I don't think I have. Was it a bundle? What am I missing? Did I not get it? Oh! Did I mess up? Did I not get him? Oh! It was the building bundle. I don't think I got the building. I saw someone's dream snap with the building. I was like, wait a minute, where's that building? I don't think I got it. Did I? Say it ain't so. I can't search. Oh my gosh, I don't think I did. I'm gonna have to wait till it comes back. Oh, silly me. I have made a huge mistake. Oh, that hurts. Lauren, I think I was too upset about the whole Moonstone situation. I didn't get that bundle. Oh my gosh, I messed up. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Twitch drops, yeah, Colleen. Thank you. Hi, Carly. Hello, hello. Hi, Sassy Goth Mom. Welcome in. And Colleen, thank you. I'm really excited. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Renta, would you be able to start a poll for what game to play tomorrow between Palia and DDV? I don't know what to do now. Now that everyone knows. Shall we play some Palia with our Palia pals, or shall we stick with the Disney Dreamlight Valley? What happened with your Moonstones? I haven't been doing as well in the Dream Snaps lately because it's real rough out there, and I didn't get as many Moonstones as I would have liked. And then I was upset about it, and then I, like, refused to get anything from the premium shop. Oh, you know, just Dream Snap things. And then I forgot about the bundle. Oh my gosh, that's a huge mistake on my part. Just got home from VBS, so I had to make sure to check in. I appreciate that. I hope it was a good time. It's good to see you, Sassy Goth Mom. I gotta go have Max dig this hole in my main valley over here. Poll is up for 10 minutes. Thank you guys. What should we play tomorrow? Should we stick with Disney Dreamlight Valley or should we play some Palia for a little bit? Tomorrow would be the only day for probably the next 2 weeks that we see Palia. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All of our new friends here. Welcome to it. If you guys would like to cast your vote, that poll will be up for 10 minutes. Do we play Disney Dreamlight Valley again tomorrow or do we play Palia? What do we do? What shall we? Also, if you want to watch a movie with us on Friday, we've got a couple hours left on that poll as well. As of right now, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Shrek. All right, Max, come in here. Dig that up. If you'd be so kind. Where'd you go? Max? Max, where are you? Hello? I can't. There you are. Come here. Can you fit through here? Maybe he can't. Oh, there you are. There we go. There we go. That's better. It was fun. Good. I'm glad. Moonstones are such an Achilles heel for me because I'm always tempted to buy the companion in the shop and I forget how slow it is to acquire moonstones. I'm right there with you. And then I end up buying a seasonal moonstone pack and buying a seasonal moonstone pack. Hi, Echo. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Happy Monday. Do I have any other areas of my... Thank you. Of my valley that have something that I need to dig up that I haven't been able to? That's a really big help. Hi, Anne. Hello. What are leaves? Are leaves in the treehouse here? It's just a daily collection if you'd like to start a daily check-in, if you will. It doesn't have to be daily. You don't have to be here every day or all the time at all. But the days that you are here, if you would like to start your leaf pile, grow your leaf pile, it's just a channel point redeem. It's one single seed, which is just our way of naming the Twitch channel point redemptions here, Twitch channel points. The more seeds you collect, the more channel points you collect, you can redeem different things across the Twitch universe. But again, here in the treehouse, we refer to them as seeds. If you would like to grow your leaf pile, you can collect your daily leaf. And it's just a way of, for me, my favorite thing, it's making your presence known. It's letting me know that you're here and I can say hi to you. It gives me an opportunity to greet you. But I know some of our treehouse buds in here get kind of competitive with it in terms of wanting to make sure that they collect their leaf every time that they're in here. No pressure, completely up to you. But I do love seeing all those leaf piles being started and grown here in our treehouse. But my biggest reasoning as to why is it allows me an opportunity to say hello to you. But welcome in. Soda's popping into chat. Welcome to it. I need to go make some coffee and breakfast, but I'll be in the lurk. Sounds good, Breezy. I really appreciate you popping in and hanging out with us today. And thank you so much for the tip. As someone that's been playing this game since day one, I didn't know you could do that. So thank you. Even I'm learning stuff about this game every day. You can never stop learning. And Flower Wishes, thanks for starting your leaf pile. Not competitive at all. No, no, no. No, no, not us. Not here in the treehouse. We're not competitive. Max is gonna pick up all these sticks for me. I mean, I really wish you could turn off certain things. Like, if I didn't have mushrooms populating here, that would be awesome. All just being stored in here. I have night shards here. I gotta make sure I also collect my hardwood. I learned that valuable lesson. All right, Max. Dig it up. Hi, Vitani. Hi, Elshaw. Happy Monday. If you guys are just tuning in, we do have a poll happening right now that you can find. I believe in your channel point redemptions at the top of chat there. It's pinned. For what game I play tomorrow. Will we continue with Disney Dreamlight Valley and decorating and designing in this beautiful world? Or shall we try to grind for some Amber Echo and Palia? Max? Yeah, I keep losing Max. Where is he? And he doesn't show up on the map, right? Nope. Max! I'll just dig it. It's fine. I can dig this one. the clicky clacks of my heels. So great indeed, Moana. There he is. Hi, Max. Where were you? I was gonna let you dig that up. I know how much you love doing that. Dug it up by myself. Oh, look at him. What a happy pup. All dogs remind me of Potato. Is Potato still in here? Potato! I can't see any sort of dog and not think of you. All right, what about this one? I don't think I can get that one all by myself. Barry! Yeah, put a golden retriever in this game. We have a neighbor that has... They actually have 3 beautiful dogs. They have a golden retriever, a lab, and a German shepherd. Like, truly 3 of my favorite. You throw a husky in there, I'm living the dream. Did I used to have a fence here? What happened? But every time we take a walk past that house, I just think of Potato. I swear I had a fence here. Do I need this here? This is where, man, I really want to play around with this and make this my Pirates of the Caribbean gift shop. But I'm so worried to start taking this apart. This poor sand chunk has been here forever. Can't reach it, though. Can't reach it to do away with it. But I really want to put up my casita walls back here and make Pirates of the Caribbean a little expansion back here. But that's going to mean moving everything around. This treasure hunt really messed this area up a little bit. Put some flowers down over here, maybe? That's crazy. I don't even know which parts of my valley had pathing and which didn't at this point. Figure out what to put here, too. I'm too intimidated to start this project. One of these days, we'll have a gift shop. Same with it. Look at all these snowballs over here. That's a lot. Start hiding all of my my sticks. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to our tree house. Dang, DDV takeover tomorrow over Palia. We've got just a couple seconds left on this poll. But DDV over Palia for tomorrow, it looks like. Oof. Oof. And thanks for starting your leaf pile. Nice. Again, no pressure. Anytime you're here if you want. But again, it does allow me an opportunity to at least get to say hi to you. Just saw you on the DDV website. Congrats. Thank you, Lakin. Thank you. That's so cool. That's so neat. That's really cool to know that you guys are finding out through the website itself. That's so cool. A whole week of DDY. It's been a while. It has been a while. For sure. Also, to any of our new friends, if you would like, there's no pressure. If you're new to Twitch, I don't know if you're familiar at all with Discord. But I love Discord so much. If you'd like to join our Discord community, feel free. We have a full-blown Disney Dreamlight Valley section in there. I will be hanging out in there tonight in our Moonstone support group voice channel. And that is meant for anyone, any Valley Villager. If you're looking for some tips, tricks, help, support on your Dream Snap in any sort of way, I'll just be in there chilling. I've already finished my Dream Snap for this week, so I won't be working on mine, but I'll just be in there hanging out. But if there's anything I might be able to do to help in any sort of way, or just be there for support so you can get your Dream Snap done. But we like to make sure all of our Valley Villagers submit at least something before Wednesday morning hits. That way you can guarantee yourself at least 300 Moonstones. Because again, those Moonstones are important. Yelshaw, thank you! Thank you! All right, pick up these sticks, dig up this hole. And thank you so much for these follows, you guys. I really appreciate it. That means so much, you guys. Yeah. I'm really excited for this showcase. See what all's happening with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay, do you have any tips and tricks for this one? Because once again, it spawned in a place that I can't reach. What I would do to just be able to hold up my hand and just grab this gold coin out of the air. But I can't. I can't touch it. It's just there. Gosh darn it. I honestly have no idea where to start with decorating, so I just dress appropriately and get in the background that meets the requirements and submit. I have very much given up with dream snaps. That seems to kind of be the vibe, quite honestly. Where to start with decorating? Dream snaps can be pretty tough. I think one of the things that really helps with dream snaps, honestly, is to just check out the top submissions once these come through. That kind of gives a good idea of different ideas that you could try. I know it's tough with being a new player when you don't have as many items to use for these. But it seems like a good bet is to just really fill up the outsides of your photo close to the camera. Does everyone know about the zoom trick with how to get a big, beautiful picture of your avatar like that? That's probably one of the best and biggest tips for what are they called? Dream snaps. I've got a coin stuck in my glade. There's nothing I can do about it. Colleen, how long has it been there? Hi, see Shirley. Welcome in. Thank you so much for starting your leaf pile with us. Welcome to it. And to all of our new friends, feel free to chat if you'd like at any point in time. Absolutely no worries if you just like to hang out, lurk, enjoy the vibes. But I appreciate you guys finding us today. I'll be here for about another 25 minutes. Usually you can find me here 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. Eastern. But this week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I will be on a little bit later than I typically am, since we'll have these Disney Dreamlight Valley drops. But I'm really glad that you guys are here. I'm glad that you found me today. Means the world. And Justin, hello, Justin Sane. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Thanks for popping over to YouTube. Started playing Palea regular and I love it. That's awesome! Because I know you were just checking that out a couple weeks ago, right? When we were talking about it. But you checked it out and you like it? My wife had to work, so I did her dream snap 2 weeks ago and got her 4,000 moonstone. Let's go. I got 1,500 on mine. That's awesome. Also, GG's on making 2 dream snaps in 1 week. I stopped doing that. I used to try to submit one for our little one, and I haven't done that in so long. Lizzie, thanks for gifting a sub to Pearlberry. That's really... Oh, although Pearlberry already has a sub. I see. Lizzie, would you like the sub? Would you like this for yourself? Pearlberry, I see, already has a shining, growing, sprouting seed by Pearlberry's name. But thank you for redeeming gift a sub. And thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Lizzie, would you like it? I'll gift it to you right now. Actually never considered the need to fill out the edges of the photos, which is definitely a great tip. That helps out a lot. Fill up your entire picture. Yes? Okay, let me get you this. Gift a sub. Gift a sub. There you go. Hi, Slay Queen, welcome in. Thanks for popping into chat. Welcome to it. A new watcher. I'm glad you found us today. Did our new friends, did you find us through the Disney Dreamlight Valley Drops website, the Drops page? Is that how you guys found us here? I'm just curious. You don't have to answer. You never have to say anything, but I'm curious. To all of our new friends, did you find us through the Drops page? Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. That's where I found you. That's so cool. That's really neat. Thanks for taking a chance on us over here. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the gift of sub, of course. Thank you for redeeming gift of sub. That's what it's there for. Thanks for redeeming it. Yeah, I'm subbed for a few months. Love that. Thanks, Pearlberry. And Shirley, hello, welcome in. Been watching Vaughn for a bit, but can finally watch live during work. That's awesome. Thank you so much for checking out the VODs, too. Those are always funny because you can never hear the music in the background. Oh, that's awesome. And that's really cool. Flower, you found us through the Twitch Drops page. That's awesome. That really means the world, you guys. That really does. As just someone that loves this game so much and loves Disney so much, I'm really excited to be able to share my passion for Disney and this game with as many people as possible. Thank you, Taco. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm really excited about it. Hee 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 hee. Thanks, Taco. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Happy Monday. Thanks for popping in with the GGs. Meow. That's really cool. Okay, but again, we only have 20 minutes, you guys. If anyone's new, if you're just tuning in, 20 minutes left of my time here today. I'll be back tomorrow beginning at 8 a.m. Eastern until about 2 o'clock, maybe a little bit longer. We'll see. We'll see. But Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for sure I'll be on longer, probably till about 4 or 5 p.m., if not later. Thank you for the follows. Yeah. That really does mean so much. Thank you, guys. Showcase on Wednesday. Drop starting on Wednesday. Let me go back to my cemetery. Let me go back to where we were playing around before. And Addie Beth, hello, hello. You guys, thank you so much for being here and hanging out today. I sure do appreciate it. Oh, this is looking good. Coming back again. I'm glad I added some trees back in here. The foliage is looking good. That's a lot of empty space to my left, though, so I would like to add something there. Maybe another tree. Maybe something. This is open, too. It'd be nice to fill in all these holes here. I need another tree back here somehow, some way. Is it a matter of... Do I put one here? You're not gonna see it. Playing Disney Dreamlight Valley in first-person mode would be awesome. How do we make that happen, Disney Dreamlight Valley? We should be... That would be cool if we had an option for third-person or first-person in this game. Dude, let me walk around like I'm really here. Put this game in VR with first-person mode. That'd be cool. I don't think there's anything I knew about that hole. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Hello. I have an abandoned theme park in the Forgotten Lands. That's awesome. That's a cool vibe for sure. I love... I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I like things that are a little creepy, but I love the idea of an abandoned amusement park. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much for finding us today. This is where I was playing around earlier. It was over in my Forgotten Lands. But now, did that poll finish? I'd imagine that the poll is Disney Dreamlight Valley, right? View results. Oh yeah, by a landslide, continuing with Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow over Palia. Just so you guys know, though, I do play a mix of games typically. I love video games. I've been playing my whole entire life. I just happen to be a really big Disney fan, and this game has my heart and soul, as it forever will. But I do play a variety of games. Usually I do play some Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palia. I was really excited about Windrose up until Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palia had all these big updates. But you will find a variety of games in our treehouse, for sure. But over these next 2 weeks, it's going to be very heavy into Disney Dreamlight Valley, given these recent updates. These really exciting things happening. If it happens, give me a dragon I can ride. Yeah. Hi, Soul. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you. Glad to be here, fellow Diz nerds. Hello. Very happily a Diz nerd. I will happily wear that title. Welcome in. Welcome to my walkthrough of the Haunted Mansion. My thought is Palia since drop start soon, but I'm here. That's what I was thinking. Just because I know I'll be playing Disney Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, then Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday for the drops. And then I'm gone. And then I'm not here Thursday, Friday next week. I'll be out of town. So it's Disney Dreamlight Valley for the next week and a half. And then I'm gone for a little bit. And then I'll be back. Probably with more Disney Dreamlight Valley and then Palia once again. When will we see Windrose again? I don't know. I did play a little bit yesterday. That was fun. What can I put in the corner here? I feel like I need something a little creepy. I also want something that's covered. Some sort of awning. Maybe even... Do I do one of these here? I don't know what that would be for. It's cute. Do we make... Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work, but I do have an idea. Watch me not be able to put a bookshelf under here. Bookshelf. Oh. Oh my gosh, it fits. Yeah. That doesn't go back any further, but does this. It does. I don't know why this would be here, but I kind of like it. I love it, actually. Getting either way. We have a little bookshelf. I think that's really cute. What if... I can't keep adding red panda statues around here. I can, but I won't. But a bust would be cool, like right in the corner. Actually, let me switch some of these out. These are all the same. Do I not have any more? Royal bookshelf with bell. Here we are. With greenery. So let's get... Oops. Let's get a bell in here. Oh, do I only have one? No, I have 4. Okay. Cute. A little rug? Is that too random for being outside? I think it could be cute. Hi, Strawberry Kiwi. Hello, hello. I play DDV Sims 4 on PC. Yeah, and DayZ on PS5. That's a nice mix. Some DayZ in there. I do love The Sims. That's where really the decorating and designing started for me on gaming, was all The Sims. Yeah, that's cute. Maybe we put, hello? A little chairs in here, maybe? You are my first Twitch stream ever. Is that so? Welcome to it. Is it honk or croak? Welcome in. I'm glad you found us. Welcome to Twitch. And here on Twitch, you have stumbled into the Treehouse community with myself and all of our friends here. But I'm really glad, like, what an honor it is to be your first Twitch stream. Welcome to it. I am only going to be here for like 15 more minutes. But you can find me here 8 a.m. to typically 2 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. I know that that's during the working hours for a lot of people out there, but depending on where you are in the world, depending on what you're doing with your time throughout the days, you can always find me here Mondays through Fridays, 8 a.m. to 2 at the very least. So welcome in to everyone that's new today. I'm really glad that you found us. It really does mean the world. And if you're finding me through the Disney Dreamlight Valley drops page, it really means a lot that you found me today. I love this game. I'm a huge fan of this game. I play it literally every single day. And to have the opportunity to have drops at all, but to be able to share my love and passion for Disney in this game with you guys is really, really, really special for me. So thank you guys for finding me. I'll definitely be back. I hope so. It'd be nice to see you again. No pressure though. You guys can do what you want. Your life, I'm just living in it. Echo, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, and Justin, I see what you're saying over here. Plan on subbing as soon as I can. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely no worries. And I know if you guys are new to me, I do dual stream between Twitch and YouTube. Twitch has been my home for 6 years. I'm actually celebrating my 1-year partner anniversary on Twitch. That's what all the balloons are behind me. We hit a huge milestone today at 500 subs. So speaking of gaming variety, I'll be putting out a poll at some point soon with you guys deciding on what game I play through. It will not be Disney Dreamlight Valley. It'll be a single player playthrough. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, girly. But yeah, if you guys are familiar at all with Disney Dreamlight Valley, we used to do a thing here every month with Valley visits, treehouse tours and Valley visits. I would love to get that up and running in some way, shape, or form again for you guys so I can come over, see your valley, show off your valley to our community. If you guys want to come explore my valley, those days were always really fun. It's just been a very long time since we've done them because I wasn't sure how, well, one, I got super busy with my schedule, but also I'm still trying to figure out the best way to bring those back where it's fair for the majority of our community and our valley villagers here. That's my biggest concern and hold up. That's the same size. But I appreciate you guys being here today. Like, it truly does mean the world. Why don't you come to my valley at some point and do a walkthrough? I would love to, Justin, for real. One of these days, we'll get our valley visits up and running again. Goal for 2026. That is one of them. I don't think this tree is going to work here. I need something there, though. Wow, wow. Okay, that looks cute. I would like another tree in front. Maybe we do a creepy tree. I love calling them creepy trees. Yes, yes, a creepy tree. Did you guys know that I'm a botanist? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I really appreciate it. To all of our new friends, hello, welcome. Feel free to chat at any point in time. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to check out the channel point redemptions if you'd like to redeem anything with your channel point seeds in there. My favorite one being that daily leaf collection. Just a way to pop in, let me know that you're here, collect your daily leaf. So feel free to lurk as much as you'd like. I want that big house, right? The big haunted house, the big haunted mansion. Would you live here? I'd be a little scared, to be honest. Yeah, yep, imperfect for you, yes. The community has voted. The community has decided. We will be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley again tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for voting. And also thank you for understanding. I know we have a lot of excitement for Palia right now, but obviously with the excitement for Disney Dreamlight Valley, it doesn't surprise me at all that Disney Dreamlight Valley won for tomorrow. I know, we're back to it. It's been almost a year since I played Disney Dreamlight Valley every single day. Like, I'm gonna start getting back into more variety and being a variety streamer again. Not for the next week and a half. It will be all Disney. Hi, Richie. It'll be all Disney this this next week and a half. Just too excited. Understandably so. But you guys, now that we've hit 500 subs for our partner party, you guys are going to pick what playthrough I do next. I'll put a poll up probably before June is over. I'm going to give myself some time. All right, I need more trees. I need more trees, but I got to be able to walk through here to get to that one. And already that's going to be a little tricky. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Slay Queen, thanks for starting your leaf pile today. You guys have a couple more minutes. I have literally less than 10 minutes left, so I got to start saying my goodbyes here. Sometimes I do go a little bit longer, especially over summer now that I've got 2 kiddos here that are on summer break from school. But one of them starts summer camp, and we're going to go drop off. We got to be there before 2:30, so we got to leave. And then we got to go pick the little one up from her first day at theater camp. How exciting. You'll have drops? I will have drops. I sure will. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and close out of my Disney Dreamlight Valley for now, but we'll be back into it tomorrow. I'm going to pull up my just chatting screen. We'll say a couple of parting words before we say our goodbyes here. Tell me again the schedule. Disney every day, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern until whenever I get off. Does that help? I have to leave on time today because, again, we have to take the oldest one to, we got to drop him off at camp. This is the first time he's going to be gone for a week at camp. The little one just gets dropped off and picked up every day, but the oldest one's leaving for a full week to go to camp. Ooh, what a day. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I'm going to take just a couple minutes here before I actually leave so I can just chit chat a little bit more with you guys. We'll find someone to raid. I know we've got all this excitement for all of our Disney partners that have been... Disney partner, is that fair to say now? I know that there's such a heavy meaning with with saying partner, you know? But that's really exciting. I am really honored to be a part of it. I'm really, really, really glad that I was reached out to by Gameloft again, given that I love this game so much. I play it literally every single day. So I'm really honored by the fact that they're giving me the opportunity to have drops here for you guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Last couple moments here. If anyone would like to start your leaf pile, grow your leaf pile, you can visit the channel points down at the bottom of your chat. Hi, reviews. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you guys. And thanks for starting your leaf pile. Thanks for a great first stream. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It is truly my honor, privilege, and a pleasure. Time lapse, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. Hope everyone has a fabulous day. I've heard of them, but I don't know what they are. Of drops, is that what you're talking about, Strawberry Kiwi? I'm very happy for you. Thank you, Carly. DDV's finally listening. That really means a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, you and My Little Lakes are celebrating 1 year. It's true. Yes, it's true. You guys, I don't know how much longer My Little Lakes is going to be on, but she's celebrating her 1 year partner party. She's a huge Disney Dreamlight Valley fan as well. I know she also plays a variety of games. You can catch her in some Fortnite. I don't know how much longer she'll be on, but let's go bring all of our love on over to My Little Lakes. Again, I'm going to load this raid on up. Richie, thank you so much for the Prime. Well, before I do this, let me get you a balloon before I say my actual goodbyes here. If you guys want to get your raid messages ready. Hi, is it Ashery? Yes, I am a participating creator. The drops will be available on Wednesday until Tuesday. Wednesday to Tuesday starting this week. I am a participating creator. I'm very, very, very happy to say that. It's a dream come true. But yes, on Wednesday, I will be back tomorrow beginning at 8 a.m. Eastern. Until about this time, if not a little bit later. But Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll be here 8 a.m. until probably 4 or 5. I will have later streams those days since drops will be available. But as someone that's a huge fan of this game and plays it every single day, I would really love to make sure that as many Valley Villagers as possible gets access to these drops for sure. You only need to tune in for an hour. That's the other thing with Disney Dreamlight Valley drops. There is one drop that will be available and you need to tune in for 1 hour in order to claim it. Obviously, if you guys would like to stick around longer than that, I would love to have you here. You're always welcome in our treehouse. And if we're not live, you can always find us in our Discord. Richie, let me get you a balloon. Whoa, my marker. That's a thick R. Richie Salvatore. Richie, thank you for using your one and only Prime here. That means the world. Thank you so much. You only get one. Also, since we have some new friends in here that might also be new to Twitch as a whole, even more reason it means the world that you guys found us here today. But if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Twitch account to Amazon, and Amazon will actually give you a free sub to use on a streamer of your choice. There is no pressure to use it here, but you do get one sub each and every single month to use out there in the Twitch universe wherever you want. It means the world to me that you've chosen to use it here, Richie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seeing as how you only get one. Boop. But all the balloons in here, those of you that are new, I am celebrating my 1 year partner anniversary with Twitch. I've been blowing up balloons for everyone that has subbed or resubbed. If you've gifted a sub, I've written your name on a heart. If you've gifted 5 subs, I got this shirt and I've been writing names on the back for anyone that's gifted 5+ subs. This has been so fun. We hit a huge milestone today, halfway through the month, and we're halfway to the goal. The milestone that we hit today is for you guys to pick my next playthrough, which is really exciting. If we get to 1,000, I'll be doing a Switch 2 giveaway, which I would love to do that. That'd be awesome. Oop. Until then, you guys have, I think, like 1 hour if you want to cast your vote on our movie night. Let me see how this is looking. 2 hours left. 2 hours left to vote on our movie night. If you guys want to watch a movie with us in the Discord on Friday, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. As of right now, Shrek is still winning by 3 votes. So as of right now, we'll be watching Shrek on Friday evening if you guys would like to join us. Let me load up this raid to My Little Lakes. You guys, let me load this up. I unfortunately didn't see My Little Lakes. Was My Little Lakes listed? I don't think I saw her on here. But Jenny deserves all the love, you guys. She's celebrating 1 year partner with Twitch. She is a huge Valley Villager out there. She is super wonderful, super kind, super funny. She's really talented and creative. Her builds are beautiful. But I want to be able to take you guys on over to people that I know, love, and play this game. No matter if they have drops or not, you guys are in great hands with the Valley Villagers that I'll be sending you to over the course of these next couple of days. I love you guys so much. Thank you for absolutely everything. Again, last couple seconds until this raid loads up. If you guys would like to start your leaf pile, grow your leaf pile, now's the time. Did I get your wrong on here, Richie? I just didn't add the 2-2. Do you want the 2-2 on here? Is it that? I'll do it. I wrote Richie Salvatore, but let me add your 22. There you go. Better? Is that better? Is that better, Richie? The 21 was for the months that you've subscribed, if that's what you were concerned with. I didn't add the numbers to the end of your name. The 21 is for your 21 months. All right, I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out today. All of our new friends, I hope you had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, beginning at 8 a.m. Eastern until however long I'm able to stream. Tomorrow, probably around 2. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday till at least 4 or 5, if not longer. We'll see how long I can go. As long as I've got food, I should be good. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, bye.